Ladies and salutations, everybody. How is everyone doing? How you doing? TI, Goat, as well as, did I say X? Did I say TI, Goat? Who else? Was there anyone else? Pied is probably watching some will. I know he is. He always watching chat. But nonetheless, I am home, chat. I made it home. Sam kidnapped me. Sam kidnapped me today, chat. Cause Sam was supposed to like have like a friend date thing with one of her friends, but her friend she ended up backing out because it was told me she couldn't get a nice, good call though X. Ended up not being able to get Uber to go get food. So Sam was like, "You coming with me?" So Sam kidnapped me. But I am back, chat. We are here. We are back. And now the bot gonna go.
Dicks.
There it is. There it is. Oh, come on, bot. There you go.
Vaginas.
We don't discriminate around here. Yeah, equal. Yes, it gotta be equal around here. Yeah, it just that overlay. Like I don't know why you're not working on that. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have the Halloween rolled out. I don't know why you're not working on that queen. Lead on the upside is the bot love we playing audio. Down at camp. Since the bot love we playing audio when we change scenes, so I guess in the end it just because I think what it is, like it have like a list of like 50 or something that would just play through.
Vagrant Story.
Playing some Vagrant Story, and we are complaining? Oh my god, are we complaining?
That is Wednesday, right, chat? Is it Wednesday? Where's my mouth? Still my mouth. I lost my mouth, chat. I think that Wednesday, right? Yeah, that Wednesday. Wednesday, we will be doing Vagrant Story. Also, hang on. Why don't know audio, chat? There we go. Wait. Is that audio? Okay, yeah, no audio. Okay, we good. But, how you guys doing? It might be... always something, just saying. But nonetheless, chat, we will get back to Ghostwire Tokyo. We're gonna probably try to beat it tonight. I ended up looking up like how many missions, and I think I'm like 6-7 missions from the end, which is not that much. And also the map is almost completely filled up. Like, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of like side activities to deal with here, but we will deal with this in a bit. Because before we do that, so pretty much what the game is, God, it's very simple right now. But yeah, pretty much the game is, I get open world 4-person magic shooter? I get we shoot magic. We don't have a gun or anything. But for what we have got right now in the story is, I don't even go to the around me. Okay. For whatever reason, a bad guy have summoned ghosts, kidnapped our sister for some ritual. We have no idea what the point of it is right now. And we pretty much the only person left alive in the city filled with like ghosts and demons. And we are trying to chase down the bad guy to get our sister back. That is pretty much the game. Like, it's not that deep. We also possessed by a goat, because supposedly we died, but a goat possessed it up because we could shoot magic. I get the best way to put it when it comes to Ghostwire Tokyo. The plot doesn't matter. What matters is shooting beheaded goat children in I get the stomach because they don't have heads, and Slenderman walking around in YBN salary mans. So honestly, like, to break it down simple as of now, like honestly, that is pretty much the plot. Big bad deal, sit or die, get possessed, whole city be possessed by ghosts and demon, and we trying to get us into about that. Literally the plot. It's like, which are we talking? Like I've been saying, I've been enjoying it for the last like 2 streams, but I've been pretty much saying like, yeah, the game is very much, you can feel it being that like launch title for the generation. And if I think it came out what, like 3 or 4 months after launch, or like 6 months after, but you know, it would like roughly around launch. And You can feel it in so many ways. But yeah, we are on chapter 3. From what I remember, I think it's 5 chapters. But after that chapter, like only 2 mission per chapter. So we're gonna be moving probably pretty quick tonight, as long as I don't get distracted. But before we get distracted by this and shiny, I have a video I want to watch, chat. Because as you all know, my addiction to Vampire the Masquerade heal. They did put out a brand new trailer. Gee, why that's so loud in my ear?
Finger signs like Doctor Strange.
Yes. Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, you're doing like kanji stuff. Oh, not kanji. What is it? Chat, what was it called? Naruto, the hand up to unlock chi? That. But yes, yeah. I get that will also be another analogy in Doctor Strange. In Tokyo. Any 8 feet tall one? Actually, yes. Yes. I found a model that is a 8 foot tall woman who act like a mermaid. I found that. We have found kappas or kappas. I think pronounce kappas. And yeah, so pretty much a lot like heavy like Japanese mythology of like urban legend, ghosts, and yokai. Yokai? Yakai? I think it's yokai, right? Either way, but yeah, that is pretty much like the theme. But speaking of theme, chat, like I said, there was a brand new trailer for Justice, and I want to see that, chat. I want to see that because not only am I excited for that, but also I know Sam is kind of excited as well because this is still Sam's favorite clan. They haven't told Oz, but I have been getting them from doing like side quests. Like they've been giving them to do like level upgrades. But yeah, like they haven't told Oz, but we've been collecting them though. So hang on, chat. Well, in my mouth, there it is. Like always, go all your yields. Let me know how the audio is, chat. And wait, is this like roughly? Oh no, this is all new. Okay, good. I wasn't for sure that like I did some updated version with content cradles or not. But let's do a chat. I haven't been excited for a VR game in a long time, but like I said, I'm biased. What we got, chat?
Hi,
I would get my die, chat. I would do it.
On Vampire the Masquerade Justice. Today, I'm here to give you a look at our open-ended stealth gameplay and the different approaches you can take to complete.
So we're doing open-ended stuff.
We're also excited to show you the first in-depth walkthrough.
Nopey! How you doing, Nopey? What happened, Nopey? Did you buy a Quest 3 for Vampire the Masquerade? Is that what happening? Or you just... Oh, did you buy a Quest 3 for AR? Wait, is she being extra adorable tonight, Nopey? Come from people. Yeah, actually that kind of makes sense why we've been getting them. Also, Pip. How you doing, Pip? How you doing, Pippy? Welcome, you just in time, Pip. We got Vampire the Masquerade, Sam kidnapped me, and then more Ghostwire. How you doing, Pip?
Through the game.
And we get a new video for Vampire. Well,
a vampire of Clan Banu Hakim that travels to Venice, Italy, to find their sire's killer.
I was right. I fucking nailed it, chat. I said during the last trailer, like they're trying to peek up together. I said probably like Eel or Sire or the person who like took ownership of us got killed, and we're trying to revenge them. I freaking called it. I'm happy, chap. Because I think it's the fourth time they have actually said what the plot is. Send Whipple. Okay, cool, Pip. Yeah, feel free. Send it my way if you want.
Today takes place about halfway through the game, with Justice on the hunt for Elena Giovanni.
Okay, so we are doing actual full gameplay stuff.
Justice is a stealth game at its heart, but many levels have multiple paths and means of achieving their goals. First, let's take a look at a run where the player is avoiding fatalities and discovery.
It's gonna be me, and then we're just gonna botch it super fast. You know how it goes, chat.
As you can see, the world of Vampire the Masquerade Justice is filled with hidden routes and unconventional paths.
All right, it's up to us to deal with
So
this.
is Yellow Heart like
The
non-human?
Blink ability allows Justice to cross otherwise inaccessible gaps and quickly climb to ledges and get out of tight spots.
Yeah,
It can-
this is Aqua's 2 and 3 and PlayStation VR. I have an Aqua 2, which is what I'm planning to play it on. I don't have a 3. And the PlayStation VR, I only have the PS4 VR headset. So yeah, literally my headset literally right here ready to go. I need to charge it though. But I wonder though, like, once it come to, because I don't know if it coming to Theme Day 1 or not. Because I know it's Aqua and PS4 or PS5, I mean. I'm kind of curious to know if they're going to be like a non-VR version as well. Because I know, I don't know if it's official, but I did see some posts earlier, like last night / today, people talking about and like showing like concept of a non-VR version of Half-Life Alyx. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice if they make a non-VR version of this.
Also be used for far more brutal methods. Sometimes even Blink can't save you from enemy patrols. At times like this, you'll want to use Cloak of Shadows, an ability that instantly turns Justice invisible. It's great for quickly hiding away, but it raises your hunger a lot, especially when walking.
Oh
You
man,
also
it
can't
really
use it
does.
once you're discovered, unless you upgrade the skill between missions.
Yeah, because the main reason I'm interested in it is because of Vampire the Masquerade. And also, I have a lot of bias in it toward the clan because of Sam. Because this is the same clan Sam play in
Of
tabletop.
course, it wouldn't be a stealth game if you couldn't throw items to distract enemies.
Man, somebody very shaky though, chat. Holy hell.
Fortunately, in VR, this is a much more immersive action than it's ever been before, and it's perfect for setting up another vampire staple, biting your enemies and lowering your hunger.
Yeah, they capture it funky though.
They're here.
Yeah, they don't have like the table wise on that capture.
All right, asshole. Show yourself.
People in content creators have VR. Any friend who are buying a ton of console and shit. Yeah, because the thing about VR, to be totally honest, I have talked about that before, where like when it comes to VR stuff, it kind of like whatever. For me, I'm more interested in AR because I feel like AR have way more practical uses than VR. And then when it comes to like gaming VR, is for me, it feels like one of them things that like it's more like a side tack on thing. I feel about VR headset and AR headset as I do about phones. Well, once again, I know I'm in the minority here when it comes to that, where like the phone is the phone and games are just like a side thing. And I feel like that about VR and AR headset. Because the thing that mostly is more interesting to me about AR and VR stuff is like the whole like work side of it. You know, like the stuff that I know Quest 3 been showing a lot of like, you know, pass-through VR with like monitors and setups and like that type of stuff that could be very useful, especially depending on what your job is or what you do. But yeah, like for me, like buying headsets and stuff, which I only have two, it's not really for game per se. Because I have had that Awkward now for 2 years, I think. I think it was 2 years. And to this day, the only games I own for it, which I bought on Steam, is Half-Life Alyx and Beat Saber. And that is it. And then my PlayStation VR, I never bought a game for it beyond what I have picked up doing like yard sales for like pennies. So, you know, I'm not the biggest like VR person per se. But yeah. Like AR and VR stuff is like, we will see where it goes in the next few years. I know Quest 3 are doing some actually very cool things. But like as far as like mass adoption, like I feel like we are years upon years out before it as adopted as such as, you know, like Android or iPhones or tablet for that matter. Like I don't think we technically there yet. give them probably another 5 to 10 might be a decent story. So, especially if they keep evolving like the stuff that I know Quest and Apple are doing. Like, I could get very interesting, very depressing very quickly. So yeah, every VR game to me is a YouTube game. I can understand that 100%. Like I can 100% understand that. I said the Punisher. Okay, I see it. Never mind. We good. Pip. I will give it a look in a second, Pip, once this is done.
Reporting it.
Wait, did you jam his hands into his eye?
But that is, of course, only one way to play the game. Should you prefer it, you can be far more brutal.
Oh, you gonna grab that, TI? Since you have a VR2?
You're far from invincible, and it's not an action game. But should the moment call for it, you can quickly take down enemies with your fists or other powers before escaping.
Yeah, to be honest, like, I know this is all, like, you know, in the theme of Vampire, but it very much, like, reminded me a lot of, like, Dishonored, just in VR, which is not a bad thing. That's what it reminded me of. Ooh, okay, so you invented it in Elite VR, huh?
Crossbow that can be armed with different types of bolts. The Oblivious Sleep is a non-lethal option that stuns your enemy for a short amount of time,
okay,
allowing you to sneak past, or, if you need it, get a quick top-up on blood.
Yeah, so that's some of the stuff we saw in some of the other trailers. I'm guessing they're not drinking all the blood because the last thing you wanted, like, enemy to be just walking around, I'm guessing. Oh, I understand that. I held it with Sam. Like, Sam do a little bit of VR stuff every once in a while, but I'd like to maintain to catch Sam up as well.
It's your choice how you play.
Wait, is it?
Vampire or become an apex predator.
It might be the audio in there because the guy mic is a little funky.
Justice is out on November the 2nd.
Yeah, I think that might have been the video itself because of like his voice was just in general a little biased. And like we're talking to a webcam. Hand animation. I wonder if that one of them things of like they both have been PSVR. I don't feel like there's a PS or VR2 at all, like gameplay. This is probably still more awkward than they just trolled it on it, but yeah, like I said, I'm biased. I will play it. It's Sam Clan. Any lore of Vampire I'm in. So we will find out on November 2nd, chat. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drive myself insane in Vagrant Story, and then this is gonna be all power Quinzel. That's what's gonna happen, chat. Yeah, I think it was the dude Mike, because it did sound like he talked to like a webcam. Which, oh yeah, normal lander if you don't buy. I can see that, especially depending on like how your aggressive flames are. I can see how that could be a possibility, TI. Wait, anime boopa? Wait, are we talking about, oh, we talking about this. The Tokyo Lo-Fi. There you go. There's something to throw at chat. Appreciation for Vagrant Story. Maybe, because my thing about Vagrant Story is I don't hate Vagrant Story. I really like Vagrant Story. Just like, my biggest issue with Vagrant Story is just like, it's very, it's like, I get the way to put it is, when it came to RPGs of the PS1 era, it always went like, either the game is like how Final Fantasy VIII is, and Final Fantasy in general in some cases, or some like the PS1 Final Fantasies anyway. Well, like, okay, we're gonna spend for like 6 hours not only doing normal RPG setup, but also like half of that is just gonna be you and menu like reading stuff. You know, like this is how you junctions, as an example. And then you have other RPG that tells you jack shit, and they were like, figure it out or go read the manual. Fuck off otherwise. And it kind of feels like that it will Vagrant Story lies. It lies more so in the whole point of figure it out. And it like like could Plight have sent up videos, and we have watched them on stream, of, like going into like detail, like this is how you make weapons, this is how you do, you know, all the stats and stuff, and it's super in depth. So, and like that is my only like problem with Vagrant Toy. Like so much of it, it's just so unequivocal. And then not counting, like, you know, the weaknesses of enemies and, like, the damage you can do for your percentage and, like, an enemy being weak to a weapon or element, and then you have that element, and then they're not weak to it, and it just... That is what get me about Vagrant Toy. Everything else about it, I absolutely love. So, like, I have the appreciation. It's just, like, the reason why I've been saying, like, of all, like, PS1 RPGs... Vagrant Toy are the one that need to be remade. Like, absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not, like, easy for, like, you know, for beginners or anything. Because it just kind of, like, drops you in and tell you to go. Which is good. It just, you know, some verifications on certain things would be ideal. But I kind of feel like that probably, honestly, one of them cases, they were like, oh, just read the manual. And the problem here with, like, the PS3 version, which is what we've been playing, is the built-in manual, like, so low res, you can barely make anything out. So.
Dicks.
All the dicks. All of it. You keep doing that, X, Sam's gonna show up. You better be careful. She's supposed to be taking a nap right now, but... yeah, everything had manual back in the day. Let you,
I see Boo Boss.
I think we all see Booba. Oh god, Luna puking somewhere, chat. Good job, Luna, wherever you all can. And that could be a supply for later.
Vaginas.
Once again, gotta keep it equal here, don't we? But yeah, like a lot of the digital stuff sadly don't have like any manual. Really. The PS3 manual.
Vagina bombs.
Now we talking, Ti. let be will. That the only vagina that matter, as we learned in Metal Gear. Not I ain't counting technically the anal bomb as well, since, you know, she also said there was another bomb. So, God, Metal Gear fucked up, chat. But either way, like I said, we will probably get it to go like once we are done with Vagrant Toy. I think that's the plan. But yeah, I'm happy I was right about the story in this. I am really happy about that. And honestly, I think I'm gonna enjoy the whole like just being dishonorable. Also, I get technically being dishonorable makes sense for VR as well. Oh my god. I guess it's technically the case if you think about it. Actually, no, that was a way too big of a explosion to be a grenade. We're not gonna read too much into it. We're not gonna read too much into that because like Metal Gear is horribly depressing if we do. So there we go. Hit the game back up. Okay, what's going on with you, Pip? Real quick, give me a second, chat. Ah, Luna, you just puked. Why are you walking up and biting me? Jeez, a cat. Night, Pip. Hopefully all the love you giving it helping. But I totally understand, Pip. That will Sam is as well. Sam have the same issue. So
Playing Alan Wake 2. I didn't expect it to be so different.
Really? I've been honestly, like... Probably when we're done with Ghostwire, when I'm going to do Alan Wake, probably let the Twitch number drop a bit. I don't think I'm going to review Key, so, like, that a whole thing. But, nonetheless, how are you actually liking it? I've been seeing people, like, on Twitter literally saying, like, Alan Wake is, like, the best game they ever played. I've seen other people being like, this is going to be the fight between Game of the Year, going to be Alan Wake versus Baldur's Gate. I saw other people saying, like, favorite game of all time, and, like, I've been seeing a lot of people praising Alan Wake. I think you've been getting, what, like, 9s and 10 pretty much across the board in reviews, you know, if you care. So... You do have long Luna Pip, you actually do. Because I'm still, like, kind of curious to see, because, like, at least from, like, the video and stuff, you know, it felt like they were, like, leaning more into what I feel like Alan Wake 1 was kind of semi-half-at were trying to be. As well as American Nightmare, I guess, in some way, with the more open area, more side mission focus. I don't know how accurate I am on that, but that's the way them, like, demos they put out, like, them Let's Play stuff, kind of made it seem. Also, chat, I need to find my game so I can get on the screen where I can see what we are doing, chat.
I love the horror aspects. It's very good. But it has some detective stuff, which I didn't expect so much of.
Okay.
I think it depends if you like that part.
So... Okay, I get to the coin because they're not really bullying anything here. So I'm guessing what you're saying. So is it like leaning like way more into like trying to figure out by finding clues and trying to figure stuff out, detective? Is it like freeform, like you could like get stuff wrong, or is it like more like linear? Because you know, we talked about that in one of the trailers when they were talking about, I think it was like the room in the cop head. We're talking about, like, I was having questions of, like, I wonder if it was, like, because they were showing, like, finding clue to discover things. And I was curious, like, if you got stuff wrong, would it, like, change the story or certain aspects of, you know, like, quests and stuff? So, like, because it seemed like they were going places with it, and what you're saying seemed to be implying they did. So I'm kind of curious of, like, how open-ended it actually will end up being. You know, will we have a situation where you do a quest and, like, you know, you end up putting somebody in prison or killing someone that was innocent type of deal because
like
you fucked
lots
up.
of picking up clues and putting on the board. If you get it wrong, it doesn't put it on the board if you get it wrong. You can just click everywhere till it fits.
Okay, so it's still a little linear then, huh? That a little unfortunate. So it pretty much, I could be wrong here. Feel free to let me know, chat, if any of you know. So it kind of like more like Dampa Wampa / like, Ace Attorney type of deal. Oh, hi, puppy. Puppy, do you want food, puppy?
Here.
Only that way it seemed like with like Ace Attorney. I know Dampa Wampa is very much like, you know, the only one real answer. And if you don't figure it out, it like should keep, you know. Yeah, I get the best way to put it would be like more so like old like adventure games. Where just like, I'm right here, dog. Oh god, did the dog AI break? I think the dog AI broke. Oh no, there we go. I'm just like, you know how like old adventure game you would just like bam everything to something work? I don't think so as of now. I haven't seen it as of now. Wait. Hello, Buddha statue. Or J-Cell statue. There we go. Water element up. Okay. But it have yokai. It does have yokais. Like, most of the side missions are, like, tied to yokais. Wait, there's shiny over here. See, chat, I said we wasn't going to get distracted, and here I am getting distracted. hang on, chat. Can I... There are no Tengus around here, is it? I don't think I have... Do I? Do I have any? I do not. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I would have, like, the fail to, like, zip me up, but nope. I do not have that.
Yee. Least the horror is solid. Very creepy imagery. Not much of a spoiler, but there's a big naked Troy chasing me and that's truly frightening.
Wait, what? Oh god, I'm in so... I was already in a soda now, wait, but... Getting more so now.
I just can't bring myself to believe it. I mean, we were planning to meet the day he did it. Someone planning to take their own life wouldn't make plans like that, right?
What do you think could have done it then?
Well, for his work, he had to go to this building where a lot of people have killed themselves.
Well,
Possession.
It's
Great.
possible that a place like that could have cursed him.
Okay, let's go check it out.
What are the so-called plates now, chat? Oh, so it's literally probably the place I am trying to get into to get the shiny. Got it. Let me, it gotta be a way in there then, huh?
Must be this building. Let's find a way in.
I need to go to the shop and buy some stuff, chat. Yeah, that's just a normal fill it, dude. We will probably be dealing with them once we get inside that building. Once I figure out how. Yeah, I'm not seeing how, chat. Wait. Oh, wait. They take us up, so I might be able to jump across. Hang on. Let's test it, chat. As long as we can make it up top, we should be fine. We almost dealt, chat. It's just a Metal Gear Tales that's gonna take 40 minutes. There we go. Okay. Real quick, anything up here? Oh, hi, shiny. Okay, so. Oh god, chat. I can't jump, chat. Don't mind me, chat. Well, is Sega building? This is in Shibuya, in the area that it takes place in. So that's the question. Is Sega in Shibuya? I don't know what Sega headquarters is located in Japan. I know it's somewhere in Tokyo. Oh, the hotel's over here. I just don't know where. If it's in Shibuya, we must go find it. Hell, did the Tango game... No, they were Capcom employees. Never mind. For a moment, they were like, wait a minute, was it at Sega people? But no, wait a minute, that Capcom. Hello? There are a lot of boards here, chat. Okay, how do we get in here now? Oh. Okay. Okay, not going through the door. Got it. Maybe that one? Does this have a door? Well, this is a problem, chat. I don't know how we're gonna get in this building. Did I miss a door? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, if it was in Shibuya, I imagine it'd be somewhere. Only a building very similar. Honestly, how the hell do we get in that building? Because it's not through there. Okay, hang on, chat. Oh, God. Fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Is it actually downhill? Huh. I don't know. Go ahead, chat. Let's go down and see.
Wait, I'm still sensing something here. Take a look around first.
Wait, did a good or bad thing go, buddy? Or did I miss the door, chat? I might miss the door. Yeah, I played Akahaba Trip, or yeah, Trip at back when the fourth game came out on PS3. I played it.
How do you get in this place?
Feeling something strange around here. Search closely.
I never played like the second one.
Huh?
Oh,
A yokai?
Forget
What?
that. We can get in through that wall back there.
okay. Okay, chat. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, chat. I got a yokai. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You living a good life, buddy? Sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Found it.
There it is.
We can get in through here.
All right. Let's go. Did the claw scene or somewhere? No, I think the claw scene in Shibuya. Oh, hi. I think. Yeah, I know Shibuya is like also like I believe no, the Akahaba. Never mind. I think Shibuya also where a lot of stores and stuff is. I need to look and see. Cause the main thing I know about like Shibuya literally come from like a Japanese drama series from like 2005. That was oh god, what was it? I think it was called like Shibuya 18 or Shibuya 8 or something like that. Hey, buddy.
You're next. Now you die and replace me.
Oh, we got a fighter here.
You want a sealed, buddy? Oh, okay. We doing it, champ. Got it. Goodbye. Man, that was easy.
Weird. What did it mean by replace me?
Yeah, that was strange. Still, just a specter.
Yeah, I don't think it's just a backdoor chat. There was something a lot more here. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I need to look and see. I know like a whole bunch of like retro YouTubers is like right now doing like Japanese video, like Metal G did. I know Beat 'em Ups is as well. Oh, hello. I need to look at them video because I think I believe Elite Metal G that I think said he was going Shibuya. Now actually look around though. Is he looking at us, chat? Yep, he totally looking at us. Is he alone? That's the question now. Ah, fuck it. Here he comes. Yeah, I probably should took that opportunity to heal, shouldn't I? Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, they're more like the ghosted dudes. Oh, yep, they're Slender Man. Got it, not going that way. Man, there was a couple in here. Okay. Nin, nin, nin. Nin, nin, nin. Nin, nin, nin. Thank you. Nin, nin, nin. Nin, nin, nin. Okay, we good. Hey, buddy.
Living must trade places with me.
How about not, buddy? Okay, so we're doing the same hand motion. Got it. Okay.
Bizarre. Like they've all got curses on themselves.
So I'm guessing maybe that door is open now? Yep. That would be a yes, chat. Yeah, them are like just the random like ghost models. Hello? Okay, somebody over there. Okay, no more like new build? I don't think I've seen these. Are you guys evil? Okay.
Of course it's locked. Let's see if we can find a key.
Hmm. Keys in Batwoman? Oh, they had the key. I'll be damned. It wasn't a Batwoman. Okay. I'm cool with that. Anything in here? Okay, why is there... I'm guessing after we open that door, we probably gotta go that way, right? Don't worry, that's some of the games that are over on theme right now. Okay, you are out.
This is inescapable.
Also, that playing gate as well. Okay, got it. Goodbye, buddy.
The curse is inescapable. I guess he's another victim.
Yeah, this is a side mission we're doing right now. Where we're trying to figure out what possessed the dude that killed that ghost. That way we can help the goat move on. But yeah, like actual lore-wise right now is like... I'm almost at the end of the game and I have no idea. Because it's literally right now is like... people running around doing ninja stuff. Separating people's body, throwing them into fillets. Half of Tokyo or like most of Shibuya have been raptured, so now it just ghosts and yokai everywhere. And the dude is trying to use our sister to do some summoning ritual. Like, yep. The story is not the most deepest thing in there right now. Hell, we don't even know what the deal is with the dude who is like possessing up right now. Other than his body got possessed and his soul got kicked out. Oh. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Someone's so good on that chat. I thought doing it stealthy. But I feel like this is gonna be like one of them games, honestly. Like when we get to like the last like 3 missions, they're probably gonna like plot dump everything on us. That's what it feels like anyway. Which is not helping like the only launch title like 360 hour. Oh fuck. She saw it, didn't she? Okay. Come here, you two. Thank you. Calm down, Philip. I'll be with you in a second.
Just die already. Die for my sake.
Buddy, I need you to get rid of your garbage can, please. Okay. Got it.
think I get what's going on here.
Elaborate? He's not gonna elaborate, is he? Oh, someone didn't like me when you hit diary.
Out of here. The curse will kill you. Run.
You think this might be the spirit of that woman's boyfriend?
Maybe. But he's a specter. It seems like they're all cursed.
So there's no way to turn him back?
If it's a curse, we need to cut off the source.
He's above us.
Good. Let's track him down.
Okay. Are you gonna... He said Bubba, so he should let it go, right? I'll be back for you in a... Oh, hi.
There!
Could be the source of the curse. After him.
And of course they're gonna make it chase him, chat. Cause of course they are. Not a question. Are they gonna turn into like a mini bot fight? Guess I got plenty of ammo since, you know, we've been dealt killing mostly everything.
Come on. You really think you can hide from us?
I think we all know the answer to that, chat. I'm gonna go in there and he's gonna summon like 500 dudes, isn't he? Yeah, that seemed like a pretty big open area. They never really established why beyond like a black kind of shot everything in the air a little bit. I get reasons. I guess. Yeah, I called that, didn't I? Yeah.
It's a trap.
You don't say. Come here, buddy. No, you keep your energy staying to yourself, lady.
Barely even put up a fight.
You tell him, Akito.
Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I think mechanically they are floating in the air to just make it easier to see the stuff and what you can loot. But, oh, hi.
So, it's you. You're the source.
To die here is to be bound to this place.
Oh, I know that why I'm here.
Even in death, you cannot leave. To escape, you must kill.
How did that make sense,
Drop
chap?
this scum now.
Like, is that a Kate? Wouldn't you already a Kate, buddy? I'm just saying, chap. Go to be ghosting, I guess. Oh, hi.
Look, it's the Spectre from before.
Hey, we purified him.
I guess the curse is gone now that that guy is out of the picture.
What happened here anyway?
That guy, he cursed anybody who died here. The curse stopped them from escaping until they killed someone else.
Wow. No wonder this place had so many suicides.
It was a revolving door of cursed souls.
Trust me, I wanted out of there. But I just couldn't bring myself to kill someone.
That's good of you, but you're keeping someone waiting.
What do you mean?
He's saying it's time for you to get some fresh air.
Yeah, go outside and meet your level so you both can, like, rest in peace. Okay, let's figure out how to get the hell out of here. Oh. We can just go out the back door. Got it. Or top door, I guess. You know, either one, chat. Oh. Hi, you two.
You finally came back to me. I can't thank you enough. We're finally together again. I'm so glad I never gave up hope.
I can't believe she waited for me this whole time. If I'd known that, I'm afraid I might have.
Don't think that way. I don't think you would have killed anyone.
Yeah. She waited for you because you're a good guy.
Maybe you're right.
Hell, only together. 5 pellets. And up. There you go. Anyway. Yay! Oh, other pellets. Hey, buddy. Get in my thingy. Thank you. Yeah, I got 14 of these now. Any more? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, so. Where the hell are we now, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna hit up that plane. I'm gonna buy some clothes. Let's go.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, I'll talk to you in a moment, bud. I need a shopkeeper. Hello. How goes the kitty?
Nah, I'm cool.
Okay. So, oh, we do got the potion one. Fine, I get we'll buy one of these. Yeah, just get it unlocked. There it is. Okay, yes, I need a trap. I can buy 3 of these? How many of these can I buy? 5, but they're gonna break me. It's fine. As long as I got the one, I don't want you to grow that much. Don't get me wrong, eventually I'm probably gonna regret not using them.
People to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay.
This is really bad.
What's going on, buddy? I'm healed, so why not?
In this tree dwells a guardian spirit, a real Kodama. Lately, monsters have been trying to rob the Kodama of its holy power. If that happens, the sacred tree is sure to wither away.
I'm sitting in horde mode in a moment.
Then we'll absorb the Kodama's power. Safer that way.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Call that! Oh, Jesus, hi!
We gotta save the Kodama.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Ow. Okay, I gotta get out, though. No. No. Stop sucking on the tree, bud.
Get back there. We can't leave the Kodama.
Oh, I'm not planning on it, bud.
Get back there. We can't leave the Kodama.
I'm not leaving the Kodama. I'm just gonna look. Oh my God.
Get back there.
No. Both of you, knock it off.
Get back there. We can't leave the Kodama.
Okay, hang on. Ow, ow. Okay, fine. Come on, give me my white magic.
Get back there. We can't leave the Kodama.
Wait, that didn't kill you? No! I killed a Kodama.
No!
Man,
Sorry
he
we
did.
couldn't protect you.
Man, he did not have a lot of health. Okay.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Okay. I'm starting to see why Nick Cat self-explosion rolls now. It all makes sense. It all makes sense? Yeah, I don't think Godzilla saved us.
We're only here.
Okay. Fuck it. Fine. It's fine.
This is really in this tree.
Yeah. Kodama protected, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Okay, get it, little guy. God, we just mid chat. Okay, well, where's my bomb, chat? Well, then... Oh, dude, so they handle that at all. They just get hit by it, huh? Okay, they do more than I thought it did. Ow.
You can't leave the Kodama.
I'm not trying to leave it, but... Okay, are you the only one left? I didn't realize it, like, made it well. If they walked into it, they just instantly die from it. Okay, we good?
We saved the Kodama. Awesome.
Yeah, that went battle, chap. Hey, little guy! Talk to me!
We should take its power. And go.
Hey, buddy, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take your little thingy. Thank you. Have a nice flight, Kodama. Yay! Well, that quite was easy. Once I will, like, a bomb, probably ideal. So... okay. So, now that been taken care of, where are we going, chat? Man, there was so many collectibles. Holy hell. Yep. Let's head to the main mission, chat. Oh, hello, tree. Where your heart? There it is. There we go. Wow, I am honestly surprised that one dude's here, like, guarding it. I'm so used to people be guarding that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I need ammo, please. Yeah, let's just tone this down. Who knows, maybe we can get a level out of it. We got like 17, right? Also, I need to get a little bit of money back as well. Thank you. Is that
stronger than ever?
Nice. That is a level. Awesome. Okay, so can we do anything of note? That is the next question. Oh, one button, chat. Yeah, I wanted the 3 bracelets. There we go. Because, you know, that is ideal. Okay, so what else can we put on? Yeah, I might do the billet thing. Yeah, I'm doing the billet.
Hey,
okay.
That's not half bad.
A little people over there. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think there's like a super easy way up here, is there? Yeah, not what you the one my squirrel to get up though. Meow meow, kitty. Yeah, we do totally gonna admit that. It's fine. Yo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to trying to wrap this up tonight. I don't got that much left of this, but the problem is that, well, shinies. And, well, shinies. I see you a PSO2 player, huh? Aw.
Our luck is terrible.
But how you doing? I'm guessing you also saw my new video about that, haven't you? Since, man, that is a thing right now for PSO. Oh, hi. There we go. God, I hope Sega will backtrack on it, but I highly, highly doubt it, though. Like, because as I said in that video, and I still stand by, like, I highly doubt Sega will listen to any of us. Because they're like, hell, I already, like, we got PSO downloaded on PS5. You know, just in case. I need to get my PC account linked, though. Oh, cutscene?
What the?
Give me a second, I can elaborate.
Spirits. All the ones they've been gathering.
But there are so many.
You get less worked up over things the longer you're a detective.
Like you're a detective?
Couldn't do our jobs if we let everything get to us. But every now and then, we still run into cases that just knock you flat on your ass.
He was a ghost detective, huh?
Case in point right here.
But yeah, give me a second, I will elaborate on that.
I get what you mean.
That feeling in your chest, screaming at you to make it right. Hold on to that feeling. It's what gives life meaning.
Oh god, are we entering the plot dump yet? Oh no, we're not. Never mind. Okay, so the thing about like turning it off, you technically can't, because what it's going to be is when the update comes, is they are still gonna install the antivirus, and the antivirus don't actually shuts off. So the antivirus is always running in the background. So what's going to end up happening with the whole being able to turn it off? For now, once again, we will see how long that lasts. That could be a month. That could be 6 months. You know. Which, in return, is a whole nother red flag among itself of like, if they put the stop all the Cheeto and mods won't have an option if the other one obviously wasn't working. But, which is the reason why I know a lot of people have been like talking about like, yeah, probably a contract reason. But with that being said though, is it gonna download it, it's gonna install it, and if you turn it off, all you're going to do is when you launch PSO, is it going to at that point not turn off the one everybody is worrying about, but it will just be like, hey, while running PSO2, check it with our original antivirus. Well, the antivirus they're adding, it's still going to be running in the background no matter what. So in return, they bring up the issue of still, the thing is still collecting data, privacy stuff, all that stuff. And...
Sega hates its players.
Especially if you're in the West. So it's still gonna be running. So the distance is like it's gonna be like the distance like, I know it's gonna be more elaborate than that, but as an example, would be like the distance from having something up and having something in your like taskbar. You know, it technically like taking less resources, but it's still they're doing stuff. And in return, like what I brought up in my video about it, is that is another level of processing that going to have to be going to, towards the new antivirus, and then you run the old antivirus or anti-cheat on top of it. And then at that point, it's a very good chance if you have not the best computer, then you could start running into problems of, like, once again, frame rate, loading, game crashes, your PC blue screening, you know, just PC running, you know, running harder than normal because, you know, taking more of the power and causing other, like, lag issues and whatnot. So yeah, that's the reason why just turning it off don't exactly work. It just make it well, like, because the way it operates is the new program is constantly checking any if you have the game up or not. So when the new program comes and you be like, I don't want to run the old program, and so at that point, into the new program running with the game and in the background, it's just gonna run in the background. And then anything like when you launch PSO, that one to check to make sure you don't have any hacks. When it run that check at launch, it will use the old program. But the new one is still running in the background, doing, you know, collecting data, doing the hardware stuff. So you still having to deal with it. It's just the difference is when the game launch, which program are they going to use to check? The version that only check when you launch the game, or the one that will always be checking. So yeah, I don't know why Sega like calling it anti-malware. I feel like that's a translation thing, to be totally honest. Because it's like, yeah, not like an antivirus or anything. I think it's a translation problem. Because if you think about it, is I know a lot of cheats and stuff. Like, in many reasons why I won't touch that stuff with a 10-foot pole, obviously. But I know there are like cheat program people make, which have like malware background stuff happening for the cheats. You know, like for Call of Duty, for, you know, MMO, for whatever game. Especially how the cheat system work. Not saying every single cheat program is malware or virus, but, you know, there is a couple that kind of lean more into that with it cheats. So I'm thinking that is the reason they use that tone of phrase of being like, oh, if we see that program, we're gonna block it and ban you. And also you will know it have a virus in it, which is not always accurate. You know, because it's not like, it probably what, maybe 5%, maybe less than that, of cheat programs that do have viruses and malware attached to it. But I think the whole thing with like Sega Japan, and also the whole thing that come with it as well is like for translation, is I know a lot of Sega translation is very like literal. They don't do a very good job of like adding nuance to it at all. It's like literally a one-to-one translation, which in return a lot of stuff don't exactly translate or make sense, which is the main reason why I know it's stuff that happened during the headline stream that just is puzzling. So yeah, but yeah, that is the main thing, is like, any of you can turn it off, you're not really turning it off. So yeah, like that, I highly recommend, if you want my video, outside my videos, like, I still highly recommend looking up Castle video. Well, I'll link to it in the YouTube video, because he goes like way more deep dive on like the inner workings of a lot of it. And then also not counting, like, you know, how many testimonials you can easily find for games that have had it and have removed it over the years. Yeah, not your faults. Yeah, because if your PC already have it from, you know, might it be like Blue Protocol or whatever other game that you might have played that had it, and like, it one of them cases of like, because I feel like this whole discussion break down into, on one hand, for the people who just don't care, they're not going to care anyway. I get it could be like three-way now, think about it. Like, if you don't care, you don't care. Or if you're in the case of like, as long as you're a little more techy or have a higher end PC, the performance hit might not matter. Or on the other hand, of like maybe the data collection stuff and whatever, which, let's be honest, I'm kind of like whatever on that, because let's be honest, like we got a fucking GPS in our pocket every day, so at that point, you know, all data long sold long ago. You know, think Patriot Act. But on the other hand, which is like what I was warning about in like my video especially, was like more also for the people that like, not counting privacy stuff, but like any getting into like the more like low end PCs, because I know a lot of players who play on PC, you know, have lower end PC for PSO. Like, not everyone have like top of the line. So for the people that like playing PSO at the lowest setting possible just to get it to hit a semi-solid frame rate, it could be something that could very much impact that and hold a lot of players. And then you throw everything else on top of it as well. So yeah. Not that much. Yeah, because if like if you have a decent PC, you don't really care about the privacy stuff, which I know a lot of people do, and a lot of people don't. And you always have dealt with it and like fine rolling the dice on it. You know. Like, have at it. Good luck, you know? But yeah, for me, like, I don't have, like, none of the games I play have it. I haven't had any, like, personal one into it. And for me, the main reason I'm probably going to flip to, like, PS5, is mainly because, like, on my end, my PC, and my PC now is, like, roughly, what, barely above, like, low range, because my PC is a Ryzen 5 2060, which is not much of anything. I like, what, 2018, 2020? I built my PC in 2020, so all things considered, I'm not at like high end by any means. And also, if I have any like issues with like Windows and stuff, since I know like a lot of window issue can happen with it, I just don't want to take the chance, you know. It's more just like a safety thing. I don't have the luxury of, you know, if something bad happened, being able to get a PC fixed. I just don't, you know. Maybe if I had just money to just flowing out of my pocket, maybe I'd be a little like whatever. But, you know, for me, I will play on the safer side, and I will probably quit the PS5. Because I only moved from F-Bot just because of easy use. And also the F-Bot version got a little glitchy. But that was back before NGX came out, so it might have got better now. And I haven't tried the PS5 version, so I will probably honestly link my account in the PS5, try it, see how it is, and then decide if, you know, where I'm going to go. That is probably my plan.
Play with your feet.
Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Let me get caught back up on chat. Maybe that will make sense in a moment. Already 1,000 years ago. I'm telling you, like, yeah, that kind of where I am about data stuff, honestly, Goat. Like, for the people who obviously really stand by that more, like, you do you, Godspeed. But yeah, for me, like I said, my reason don't really have anything to do about the data stuff, because let's be honest, like, all data has been long gone, long before, you know? the reason I don't really care that much about like the privacy stuff, cause like, well, can't like, yeah, you can change it for future generation, but for you just fucked. So it's just like whatever. Like I said, all mine mainly come from like mainly hardware and compatibility stuff. And you know, I like I got you working on my PC, and the last thing I want to do is kind of fuck with it. So I personally will not take the chance. From how many like videos, how many polls, how many messages I have read over the last few days since they released the information, and it's just like, you know, that you know, that tell you like that is just like any of it like install and have no problem at all. It's just like the paranoia, just like what if? It's just like, no thank you, I'm just not dealing with it. You know? That is more where I fall on it. And then like the warp part about it as well, not only that, it like literally you can spend like 2 seconds Google searching and you will instantly find ways around the application. Because like, you know, no like anti-cheat thing is ever 100%. Like it was, you know, one of them cases, like any of they put out the anti-cheat, like any of the already way to break it that people have found. Like any of it, like the top of the line, newest of the new, you better believe in like left in like 48.
Vacation, kid.
I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
But like less than 48 hours, somebody gonna fucking find a way around it. So just pointless. It one of them things that only hurt the player base. You know? Because at the end of the day, kind of futile in a lot of ways to, you know, like, there are like way better ways that you can go around finding like cheaters. But the problem is, them ways are offensive because that involve you making shit. You know, kind of like was it Battlefield or Call of Duty that made the whole thing where like it would check to see if you had like cheats, and if they thought you had cheats, they would literally like spawn fake enemy that only you could see, like that type of shit. But you know, not every company gonna want to spend the time and the money to like make shit like that. So yeah. That'll use a thing to fuck around with your shit. Exactly, that's the best way to put it, T.I. 100%. Another useless thing fucking around with your shit. Like put that on the fucking box, you know? Absolutely. That too, man, the whole like thing, the timing and stuff for this, like hang on, I'm gonna go heal so the dude won't stop, won't keep harassing us. But that's the other thing about it is like,
in Valorant you just give access to them to all 3 levels of your kernel security to your PC/CPU to see if you are really hacking, then they ban you.
yeah. Yeah, because that was like the other like big thing about that, and like, because I know Valorant do it, because like I talked about it in the video where like the whole kernel stuff is nothing new for these. Like, this is not anything new. So depending on how far your paranoia you want to go at that point of like, you know, the whole thing of which is the honest way of like, you know, giving that kind of control if like, you know, Valorant get hacked, like actually hack that in return open your PC up for some shit. But at the same time, it's like,
fuck you in the ass, then they ban you.
exactly. But yeah, that is like one thing. But to my knowledge, it's like, because I feel like I would hold someone complain about this. Maybe I'm wonky, maybe I'm not in the circles. But hell, any like right now, the one we have in PSO technically do the same thing for kernel, to my understanding. I think like the main difference is like in the case of Battleland, like that don't actually interfere with like, you know, your PC, right? I need to look more into the Valorant one, see if it's like only when the game active, or is it like the new one where like for PSO where like all the time. So I need to look into that and see, because it's like I feel like if it like impact the quality as much as the PSO one have done for other games, I feel like the Valorant player will be pissed knowing what kind of game that is. But yeah, that was like the other thing about the PSO one of the whole banning thing of like, since it's checking you at all times, and you know, if you randomly open a program, which ever happened to me, like I have randomly opened programs that that are like 100% safe, that like, you know, my virus scanner and stuff would just, you know, go insane over. It's like the main reason why I can't play Genshin because I can't get it to be verified because of how my virus system is set up. But oh, I can't play Genshin on PC, I should say. But the whole thing of like, since it's always checking if you open a random program, that may or may not look a little iffy, because we all know virus scanners and it cheat scanner are foolproof. We all know that, right? That, like, for all I know, since I do use a lot of open source, like, free program stuff, like, not saying it would, but, you know, is a chance that, you know, you're going to open some random program you use, maybe, you know, something as simple as, like, a fucking mount wiggle, so your bot can, like, fire on you at work. Like, something like that could literally, you know, hit a red flag, and then that thing you ban that time you open PSO. Like that's a whole nother thing as well to keep in mind, of just, like, some random piece of software could just, like, you know, just on a game level could just fuck you any if you're not even playing the game or using a program that legit is cheating. Just because, you know, you're using some random other thing. But yeah, the timing thing is just like, I don't understand the timing thing, to be totally honest, because it's like, I know a lot of people have been saying like, oh, now a bad time, because, you know, obviously a lot of PSO is kind of in the shittle right now for a lot of the player base. So let's be honest, there's really no good time to do it. But at the same time, it's like, what was it literally just a like, hey, we only got like 2 months left on the contract? Is it because JP players are just running rampant with the whole like stuff like Capital showing off with the people that were like walk in a room, hit a button, and the whole zone just dies? Like, is there some like rampant thing happening though in JP that we're not aware of? And this is like a Hail Mary type of situation? Or is this a whole thing of like, because you would think they would have done it like when Version 2 launched, you would think. Or maybe this is something along the lines of like whatever that like 5A game that they put them in, that crypto game that Sega both have been working on. You know, the net big thing for video games as a whole from Sega, because it sure wasn't hyenas. It like, I wonder if that like a contract thing where like, hey, we got to use it for the new game, but we need to make sure it works with our engines and stuff. Shove it into PSO. No one cares.
A good time is when your game is popular. If a game is popular and they introduce an intrusive anti-cheat, people will complain and suck it up.
That is true. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. You know, you see people all the time doing that shit. Like, hell, look at how many people have protested random games and movies over the years. You know, be like, I'm not playing, I'm not watching this. And then they're like, oh no. It's a good time, so you're going to do it, 9 times out of 10 will do it. And like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's like the whole thing of like, any at the peak of any indicate game, like 100%, like someone being like, I'm not doing that at all, and then they do it anyway when the update comes. And it just like, the PSO thing, like I said, the only thing PSO kind of got going for it at least is, you know, it is on every platform except for the Switch in America.
If a game is good, people will continue to play even if the devs do stuff they are annoyed with.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hell, look at every Blizzard game ever. I wouldn't say good games, but you know.
Make a good game.
But the main reason why people still play, you know, WoW and shit, any doing the whole, you know, copied stuff that happened. But But yeah, like the thing is right now is just like how PSO community is, at least in the West anyway, because I can't beat for JP. Is like not only we remove all the bullshit that it tied to this, and we look at it from like, hey, a new cheat system, and that is like, this is not the time, mainly just because of like most player bases, like hell, Castle put it right, like most players are barely hanging on. So the question is, at that point, for the few players that, you know, still care, will this be the final straw, or will they be like my plan and just like, I'm just gonna go to consoles, bye.
Well, WoW also has sunk cost.
That too, that other thing, which I think, hell, that is kind of like my boy. I know it's not sunk cost because I haven't put money in, but like my version of that is like, I still have that love. Like, come on, Sega, stop it, just stop it. Do it, Sega. Do that. What? Which may be the reason. Also, I'm like, I didn't start it on PS5 because of that. But like, it's still the same concept. Replace hope, the little bit of like, maybe, you know, like the Nintendo thing. No matter how bad it gets, sometimes they surprise
Time is a
you.
currency people sink into games as well.
That too. That too. Yeah, mine and I ain't about time, because let's be honest, I got way more time in Final Fantasy 11 than ever in PSO. But yeah, I know mine is mainly of like, it's a little bit of like, every once in a while Sega do something like, oh, be damned, that wasn't bad. And they, you know, they pull me back in. But even with that being said, we will see how long that lasts, because of like, something gotta happen at that point for me to actually keep it installed, since I'm probably like, once I get my account linked to PlayStation, I'm probably installing it on PC. But yeah, like, I wonder how many people are gonna do that. Were they just gonna switch? And how many people are just gonna be like, nah, I'm done, I'm out. I wasn't even really here to begin with, outside of like 5-10 minutes a week. Because I know I saw, it doesn't mean a lot. I know it doesn't. But I have seen like some of like the more bigger like content creators, like on Twitter, the people that do like the artwork and the photo shots, and you know that whole side of the community. Like, I have seen a lot of the big people in that community that it literally just being like, nah, I'm out, I'm done. Also, that probably have something to do with the whole, like, you know, getting rid of, like, G-Shader type stuff as well. That probably doesn't help. But yeah, I'm so curious to see, like, the two main curiosity I have for this is, will Sega care? Well, we all know the answer on that. And how far will Sega go, like, at that point? You know, how far will they go, and what will be, if ever, be the breaking point for certain people? Might it be, you know, the time people, might be the money people? Or they're just like one of them steps of, like, you know, they putting this into place. PSO is just like the guinea pig game for Sega. And then also not counting that Sega very much, like, you know, if they wasn't under contract, you know, we would never got PSO. Or PSO2, I mean. Or NGS. So it's just like, I don't know. It just everything about it just like.
It's sad for me to say, but I don't care if people leave. I don't care if it causes PSO2 to shut down in the West.
Yeah.
I'm tired of their shit.
I'm kind of with you at that point. It's like, because, like, you know, you talk to me, if you talk to me during, like, PSO2 days, if you talk to me for the full, like, year of NGS, because, like I said, like, only NGS up to Cavalris. Like, what time, like, Athea was fine. Athea was, like, you know, was, like, a sign of where they could go, like, design-wise. with it being much more, you know, zone based, you know, kind of like how WoW and Final Fantasy is, upheld to, you know, the way all the other expansions was. But like yeah, back in the day, anyway, all my complaints, and like any like as of like a couple weeks ago, like I still could be like, yeah, this is great, I recommend it, you know, any with like how I feel. Like, I still recognize it as a good game. Any of the good game will only last you however long. You know, till you hit whatever dopamine, you know, wall you're gonna hit. So it's still like, anyway, all my bitching and moaning and complaining, and like, yeah, I still would recommend it, but overall, I would say, like, over the last couple months, and then when you get into this, it just, like, very much for me hitting that point of, like, no matter how much I think NGS is a good game, it's still one of them cases of it not being worth it, you know? Because it's not like there are not other games out there that, you know, do that type of game, but better. Like, we got Monster Hunter, we got Wayfinder, we got, hell, like, what would be another example? I get getting into, like, you know, Warframes and whatnot. It's like, there are other games out there that I would be like, because I think that other thing as well. I think, honestly, I know none of you care about Wayfinder at all, but especially when Wayfinder go free to play, it's just like, once again, along you're not like someone that like super like I want to make anime characters. Along if you from like a gameplay aesthetic and like, yeah, Wayfinder will do everything PSO2 and NGS did, but better. I wouldn't say more polished because, you know, we're not quite there yet with the whole like random crashes and whatnot, but like the type of like dopamine hit I would recommend is just other games at that point that do it on par or elite better in some ways, that don't have like all the, you know, all the baggage connected to it that is Sega, well, that branch of Sega anyway for JP. So it like, I'm kind of idiot here. It honestly, I feel about PSO as I feel about Twitch. Well, if Sega comes out the model, but they're not going to, let's be honest, they're not going to, but hypothetically here, if they came out tomorrow and be like, yeah, we done, we closing it down in the West, or next game at PSO3, and it's gonna be JP only.
Check your Steam, monkey.
Oh god, check Steam. Okay, give me a second. Like, if that happened, I honestly would not bat an eye, chat. I legit would not bat an eye. And I don't even think I'd be all that upset, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet, X. Yeah, if you did go up the game, I'm not seeing any pop-ups yet being like, hey, will you accept that game? Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. So, yeah, cause literally I got nothing as of now, X. So, I wonder if it's like a delay. Maybe it's a delay on like gifting games or whatever going on. I don't know. But, yeah, I would leave it up just in case while we were ranting. Watch it. Probably going to be like a 20-minute delay, knowing theme. But yeah, like, honestly, I would. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Hang on. Is that it? Okay, I don't have camera on. Good. Yeah, I see your method of saying you gifted it to me. Yeah, I see the photo you sent. I'm just not seeing the button to accept it yet. I wonder if there is like a giant delay. Yeah, I see you met it, but I don't see the pop-up yet. I wonder if I need to relaunch Steam or something. What's going on, team? Team? Are you broken, team? Yeah, I saw you met it, but I don't see the gift though. Time to take bet, chat. How long is it gonna take, chat? Is it gonna take like 40 minutes knowing theme? Fine, we'd be ranting that long, so it'd be fine. But I would let you know, X, if I see it pop up. Because I got theme up. I'm looking at theme right now. But yeah, like honestly, I think honestly I'm with you, Ti. It feel like one of them cases. I think the majority of the player base, it's just tile, you know? Like the player base is just tile and ward out and just done with like all the Sega shit. So which in return, I get to do like one of them cases of like you know, one of them cases, like, let's be honest, there are a lot of people that obviously would never stop. They will be there the second the storm will go down. But on the other hand, is like there are still like also a lot of people that need to just be forced out to motivate them to step away. You know, kind of like the whole idea of like people who hate their job and they want to quit but they can't, and they just need that push. And you know, that might, like right now, might be that push, to be totally honest. Multi-tap play with your mount. Oh my god. I could do one hand play. I could do that. Are they still selling the Kingdom Battling for $100? Because I know they did like roughly around launch, right? I don't know if they still is or not.
Yeah, I want a single-player Phantasy Star with online lobbies. I miss Phantasy Star Nova. I miss Phantasy Star Portable, Portable 2, Infinity. No.
Okay, so they're not. Okay. Yeah, I know, I remember hearing about it when it for launch, but I thought they stopped doing it. But, you know, that could be one of them things like Corpse Armor that just, no one can ever forget. Yeah, Genshin, the thing about Genshin, I played a little bit of Genshin on like PS4. I don't know, I hate Genshin. It just like, because the best way I described Genshin was like, oh, it's just Zelda meet Tales. That's all it is. Like the combat Tale and the way you look around is Zelda originally. I haven't played it in
Went
years,
to $71 and new bundle is sick. It's a Wukong one and the finisher is awesome and the knife is his staff.
Okay, so 71 is the highest then. So I guess they kind of noped it down a bit, not 100 now. I kind of want to see it now. I need to look this up. Because I know the animations on the weapons are the ones I have seen in the past. It's pretty awesome. By the way, I am online with Team White. Yes, I am. I'm like, maybe that why not popping up, because it still haven't showed up yet. Okay, hang on. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to check my email, because I think usually, if I remember right, when people gift up, I think Team usually also send me an email being like, hey, yeah, what the fuck, Team? I just got an email. You received a gift. Set up table. Wait, do I gotta accept it from email? What theme? I got the email asking if I want to accept the gift, but not showing up in theme. Did they remove the pop-up in theme? Wait, hang on. Hang on. This is for science chat. I gotta figure this out. This is bothering me now. What the fuck, theme? If I click on your profile, will that show me it? Nope, that should bring up message. What the fuck, theme?
I started to dislike Genshin when I realized your whole party composes one action game character. You want a counter in your action game? Boom, you need to put the character with a counter in a slot. The characters individually are shallow as fuck by action game standards.
Yeah, I wonder how much of that is, okay, I am logged in on the website. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna accept it through the email and see if it works. But I wonder if that a design choice just because, you know, gotcha? Or is it like one of them cases of a way, to like streamline it for mobile? I wonder. Let's see. Yes, I accept the gift. Wait, what is it? Open the theme client. Yes. Open the theme client. Wait. Activate you get. Wait, what? Hang on, chat. Did the theme turn off the setting to automatically allowed it? Hang on. Let me see here. You started to get activation process in the theme client. You do not open the GIF theme client install on your computer. Complete the GIF activation in your browser. Wait, what? What? Theme?
It's cause mobile likely. Honkai Star Rail is the same way. Characters got like 3 moves. Wow. Final Fantasy VII has more choices than that. That game's old as fuck.
Like, I'm kind of weird, yeah. I think honestly that's probably what it is as well. I think it's like mainly mobile, but also as a way to sell, you know, characters. Let me see. Yes, accept gift. Add to library. Yes. Have been added to your account. Cool. Let's see if that works. Okay, hang on, chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, literally, I didn't get a pop-up. I got an email saying you sent me a gift. I went to accept the gift, and then it opened theme up, took me to my account settings, but I don't see anywhere where I can say accept gifts. And then under the help menu on the website, like, oh, and you can do it on the website too. Quick kill. Clicked on the link, and then it took me to the page that should have been the original pop-up on theme. And then I could accept it now. What the fuck, team? Did team randomly, like, make it well, like... They turned off the setting to automatically get the pop-up? Is somebody sending you a present? Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let's see if it actually been added to my library. It said it did. Let me see. There we go. God damn it. What the fuck, team? Okay, we good, X. We good. I got it. Okay. Whatever, team. Whatever. Tell you, team be teaming, I guess. What the fuck? But there you go. I got it. Well, I get for future endeavor, chap. Which I know you guys pretty good about it anyway. If anyone in chat give me anything on theme, let me know. And then I gotta go find the email. Whatever. I got it now. But there we go. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna do, chat. Once I wrap this up tonight, Probably, maybe later tonight or maybe tomorrow we will jump into this. And we will see if this is as good as, Project Zomboid. Jesus, the name just fucking escaped me. Wait, I wonder. Hang on, chat. Okay, science. I got a science question real quick. Let me see, chat. Maybe this is it. Maybe I just don't get the notifications anymore. But if I go to my... where am I get view profile? Wait, where is my... maybe library? Collections? Nope, not collections. Home. Because I look on the website. Like we have it here. Oh, it's under Maconn. Okay. Yeah, quote tabs. Chat, I'm figuring this out now. I'm getting caught up on chat. We're gonna do it, chat. So... inventory. No. Inventory. So yeah, so I guess I have to come into that menu and accept it. Now, I will do the email thing that I just did. Whatever. It's working now. Is that all that matters, chat? Like, that all that matters. Team chat. Anyway, we good nonetheless. Okay, hang on, chat. I gotta call like a million windows. Because Steam have decided to try to open like so many windows. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to operation, getting caught up on chat. So yeah, sorry about that, X, but we good now. But yeah, I think the Genshin thing is just like a mobile thing. I just happened to work out for money reasons and waifu reasons. I get good for hentai. Oh, we getting into the Overwatch stuff. I see. On Goat. Yeah, the whole thing about PSO, like, yeah, people, there were gonna be a lot of people that would just stay and they would ride that ship all the way to the ground. Which, like, I can't blame them. Because, man, like, Stockholm Syndrome and you know, time and money spent biases is a strong drug after all. You know? PS told to again. Yeah, to be totally honest, like, picking up, like, what you were saying, what was that? I think with UTI. Because from the lords in my head, because I'm behind on chat. I'm like, I honestly be, like, totally down. Can you think about it? We kind of feel like we're moving that way anyway. With, like, now the deck counter for limited time quests and Lucille's and whatnot. Like, I wouldn't honestly mind if they just pull a Monster Hunter. You know? You know, you pull like a Monster Hunter situation where, you know, you have your hub town. And that is where you got all the multiplayer stuff and map making and stuff. What was it called? Was it like Hunter Lobby or whatever it was in War and Wise? I don't remember that name of it. And then you go out on quests. You know, kind of like the half-at way that Wayfinder does it. Can Wayfinder technically do that? Can Wayfinder go two ways? They have the way where you have the hub, you make your party, you go into a random generated dungeon from the hub, and then you had like the quote-unquote open war part. It's not really open war, it's just like a zone. It's as much open war like Final Fantasy 14 is. But
that's how it was in Phantasy Star Portable 2.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was in PSO2 as well. PSO2 was the same way, where like you met up with everybody in the city, made your party, and then go on to a quest with each other. Like, don't get me wrong, there was certain areas like I think it was like exposition stuff that if you have it like public, people could just join. But for the most part, it was hub, then linking out into activities. And honestly, I wouldn't be against it. Because like I feel like Sega have proven between PSO and between Sonic Frontiers is I feel like they know how to make open world games that fall like level
But it
design.
also had a meaty single-player story. Imagine that.
Oh, I know. And Kyoto with more depth in it than My Dad Died or I'm Sad. And I still say the only two Kyoto that got the most deep knit to them is still Dozel and kinda
Was
Mana.
better told than what PSO2 shat out.
Kinda. I still like the intro to PSO2 New Genesis. Like that intro tutorial bit, you know, the whole leading up to when you get to Central City. I still really like that bit. It's so sad if you think about it, that literally the tutorial area told a better story than the rest of the whole game. You know, if you think about it. Like, you land there, you meet, you know, Manon and Anya, Anna, whatever the hell her name is. You know, you get the backstory about her dad and the Ark and Dark Falls, and like you meet the villager, you get like a vibe of the village, and then shit goes sideways, everyone die, and you won the Central. Like, it kind of feels like the second you get like the pop-up, and they be like, welcome to PSO, you know, when they do the whole thing of like login stuff. You know, when you actually enter the MMO part of the game, and like that is when it just fell apart. And I think honestly is I don't want to say this is like the main reason it's bad, because it's obviously like many reasons. And I still stand with the whole thing. Even PSO2 was not good. Let's be honest. PSO2 was not good to episode 5. Let's be real. And episode 5, the full half of it only ran high off of pure nostalgia for the single player games. So in some way you can debate PSO2 didn't get good to episode 6 with Shiva. But I would debate and say some like parts of episode 3 was not bad. But so like I kind of feel like we're probably going the same way right now with NGet, where like the story itself is just like, because I feel the same way about NGet story as I did about PSO2, like episode 1 and 2 story. Where like, what is the point? Why did it matter? Who are these people? Why that could have been a quest? Why is that not a quest? Why is that just a cutscene? You know, like, and then you know, by the time you get to the end of episode 3, you're like, oh, I get it now. Which in return might not be that bad in global, because you know we had that wide out a gate. Any of it did take like 30 hours to get to that point, because some of them cutscenes was so long. But yeah, like I feel like that what happening with PSO will eventually, maybe a copium, I don't know, but I feel like eventually it's gonna all come together and be like, oh, this is great. But like I've always said, it like, will anyone care by the time that happens? You know, and you know that becoming more and more real every single passing moment, I feel. But yeah, it still feels like one of them cases, which is one of them things that kind of be like depressing but funny. If the PSO2 anime is not only the best way to experience episode 1 through 3, but also the best fantasy story, period, only online, period. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a PSO2 New Genesis animation. That is what we need, chat. But yeah, I feel like a lot of it though, like talking about the comic though, like I still feel like a lot of the character like background and motivations and like story, you know, all the stuff that like missing from the game, it like all that is in the webcomic. But the problem is in a webcomic, and also a webcomic that also play very fast and loose with a lot of the characters, since it's a comedic, you know, webcomic. So it like I feel like NGet like leans like a little bit into like the Destiny problem. You know, when back in the day with Destiny 1, we're like, oh, we're gonna shove out all these names and characters and lore and story. But if you want to know anything and pat the baseline, go read it on the website.
So they Destinied it. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. In some way, yes.
You can headshot in this game and blow their heads off.
Oh. Wait, how do the combat work? Is it like VATS or something? Or is it like when we were 2 where like if you aim up and at an angle you can shoot the heads off? How easy is it to shoot the heads off? That's the question X. But yeah, I do. I feel like the story of PSO is literally Destiny 1, where they're like, oh, you want the actual story and character? Go read the trading cards on the website. And it's just like, man, come on. Like, I get wanting a webcomic, because they had a webcomic for PSO 2, but you know what made that webcomic decent and good? It didn't interfere with the story going on in the game. It was its own standalone story that just happened to take place around the game. Any if it broke the immersion of, you know, being the character realizing they playing an MMO, and treating it as, but yeah, I feel like there was more story, character, and concept for the webcomic than you will ever find in PSO2. Maybe that right there is the thing, kill. Maybe everybody should read the webcomic to play the game. Maybe that's the plan. But yeah, like the whole like open world stuff though.
Just point the crosshair on the head.
Okay, so it's very simple then. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do like you know, like some type of like dice rolling type of deal, being like, okay, background RNG number. Okay, you got a 7 headshot. But I get that work too. I get that, along that, like, reliable, I get that one way to deal with ammunition, depending on how bad ammunition is. But yeah, when it comes to Sega and open world stuff, I feel like they can make good level design and fun design as far as, like, going from point A to point B, like, movement in PSO and in Sonic Frontier is really good. But the problem is like, there was nothing there, you know? In the case of PSO. That is, I feel like, is Sega downfall when it comes to, like, that level design. It's like, they can make it fun to get around, but that's about it. Yeah. The chat underneath me in the overlay, that is live chat, not me being behind. So that way you guys can talk among yourself and see what's going on in chat without waiting for me between rants of reading like one line. I want PSO to survive, have potential, hope they yeah, because it's like one of them cases where I'm in where like I wanted to succeed. I hope it would. Like, I would love for it to be torn back to like what it was in PSO2 Global, and if that's not going to happen because that was only good because there were 10 years of content. But
Troy, we finna die of old age.
I know you all. That's the plan. This is how, like I said, this is how we thought of just chatting Quill. It happening, chat. But yeah, like, I don't know. Hell, Ghostwire with a better open world than Hopper. Yeah, so it's so much banger with the coin games. Yep. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, no direction. Like, yeah, with PSO, like that. On one hand, it like I have talked about many times, we not in the early 2000s for free-to-play MMO or just MMOs in general. We're just not in that time anymore. And then, like, on top of that, it, like, I thought the game itself, but, like, even looking at it, if you honestly look at NGF and you think, where is this game going to be in 5 years? Like, legit. Not what you wanted to be in 5 years, but what you think the game will be in 5 years. And honestly, if it's still up and available, like what popped in my head is like, okay, it's gonna still be mainly driven from flat ticket, obviously. and it will probably maybe have like maybe one more zone or maybe a planet. But the same stuff you're doing in that zone or planet, it's still the same stuff you're doing right now or been doing since the game release. The only difference is now there are going to be a few more game types in the deck counter that nobody going to probably play beyond the week it well event. So literally the same thing we have now, just now we have any more cat eels, you know?
At this rate it's gonna have one change per year. I wonder if the player shop search will still work incorrectly.
To be honest, I'm calling it now. In 5 years from now, I think the shop's still not gonna work. You know how we got stuff like Search Friend Shop, Search Alliance Shop, like that stuff? The stuff that been there since launch 2 years ago, chat. 2 years that literally there've been buttons in that shop menu. Not in counting how it just don't work half of the time. But literally stuff that been grayed out for 2 years, I think still gonna be grayed out in another 5. And it just like, I think that like something else that just feel like how stuff is just short of ghetto in PSO.
Gonna search ponytail and still have no results.
Yeah.
Lol.
Oh, and then knowing count like the whole thing, you could literally search it by name and still get no result because you haven't opened up the quack ticket and looked at it or seen somebody wearing it. That's the one that bothered me all the time. And like whenever I would spell something perfect, and it's still like, nope, can't find it. Okay, open quack ticket, look at it on the quack ticket. Oh, now it's showing up. What? You know? But yeah, like why do you even have the menus in the game that be like, oh, search your friend shop? If you know you're not gonna have that for like going on 3 years now and still not in the game. And you just now getting around. Like another example of that would be like Tim Tom, the lion dude. Like he literally got put in the game like what? Like a year and a half ago. He got put in the game and we just now got alliance stuff with the houses. Like why ain't he there? Why ain't the menu in the shop? Why can't we move them? Like, so very much I feel like they just like drag and drop some like overlays from PSO2 and be like, oh yeah, we will figure this out later. And then they just never got around to it. Like, that's the other thing about it. Like, you know, I thought like presentation and concern. I was just like, they were just like random shit like that. That it just like, you know, why is this any like heal? And like, I'm not even talking about the stuff that like they add and then do nothing for like a month. So like, I'm talking about the stuff that been there since literally beta and they never have done anything with. We'll have more things if they do a new PSO. I do too.
I loved that time you looked at the market board for FF14 and compared it to the clusterfuck in PSO.
Yeah, when I literally open it up and just like instantly the parallels of it, of just being, because they changed like some of the stuff in Final Fantasy, you know, when I was like looking at Minion. Because you remember how that went with the, I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was UX. Give does a whole bunch of minion, and I was like, I wonder what other ones they have. And I literally type it in and like, what? It just like instantly found it, had them like one per line, had the number net to it, how many on the shop, what the going weight is, and it's just like, it's so fucking clean. It like, that game been around forever. It, like, that game over a decade old at that point, right? It, like, that game came out like 2013, 9 counting 1.0. And just like, they have so many more items in NGS, and it's just like so much better organized, and it works, and it, Like, I literally typed in dog and what happened? Like, freaking dog, like, minion showed up with a couple other items with dog in the name. Because it was in the name! And, like... You're making me remember how I felt looking at that. I'm just being so, like, dumbfounded. And just like, fuck, man. And you know the other thing that's really bad about this? Is there was still a problem with the shop in Global that never got fixed that well. Any of them like doing bills from the Japanese version, it started begging the question like, wait a minute, did any of these menus work in JP over the decade they were alive over there? Or did they just always just never worked? Because the shop in Global, any didn't work at all in NGL and Bait PSO2. New PSO, man. But yeah, honestly, that way, I know that's not gonna mean anything. But I don't know how many of you have been looking at like PSO Twitter as of late, and literally they've been like posting random PSUs like nostalgia thing of like, who your favorite character? What your favorite song? They've like been doing like a lot of PSU stuff. And I'm just sitting there looking at that, just like, you better not fucking be messing with that shit, you know? Because it's like, I know the fan base that know enough, especially in the West, that know that PSU was PSO for, like, everyone. Because it's like, anyone that played PSU back when they were around, still to this day speak about it like the fucking holy grail of PSO. And that is saying something, especially for the Dreamcast version, you know, to go against it, or the GameCube one as well. And it just, like, realistically, like, they are probably just talking about PSU to talk about PSU, because they got nothing else to talk about. And also, like, you know what happened? Like, the fan base angry, you take a bone, like, take the fan base favorite bone, and toss it at them. And that is PSU, and maybe the distraction. Realistically, like, we will probably, honestly, at the headline stream on Tuesday, we will probably be like, and we bringing in a quack ticket that have PSU outfits in it. Any if you can always get that in PSO2. And Sega will slowly remove that from PSO2 and not tell anybody. But that's another thing right now. It's just like, man, I'm not even a PSU person, because outside that demo, I never played PSU. But you know, I know it, like, you know, like, don't take the fucking Lord name in vain, you know? When you talk about PSU, you better be doing something with PSU. No, under the hood, might be Legacy Co. Oh, dude, 100%. 100% there was Legacy Co. holding it back. Like, you better believe that it, to be honest, let's be real here. That is probably the reason why there are so many menus that are just grayed out and have been grayed out forever. Because if they did try to remove it, it would probably break everything. And which in return is probably another reason why the shop haven't been updated and going on 3 years. Because if they touch anything about that shop, with PSO2 still being live, technically, will probably break both games. I promise you. And that is probably like the reason why we never gonna see a shop get any type of cal put into it beyond adding new categories to PSO2 get shut down. Like, I'm convinced of that. Like, yeah, there was so much legacy code that just like, you know, in one of them cases of like, in the short term, making it compatible with PSO2 was like a very good move for like morale in the beginning. But I feel like as the longer and longer we go, we start realizing how much PSO2 is holding back NGS. And then, like, the warp part of that is, like, I know the way to fix that will probably kill PSO2. But the problem is that PSO2 is still a better game. So it's just like, I don't want it to die. But I know it should. But when it does, it's going to fix the problem. But then that still don't make NGS any better. So it, like, you know, it kind of, like, half-at die in vain. And it's just like, it's not a pretty discussion at all to have, though. Like, yeah, so like how Final Fantasy 14 is trying. Yeah, just like, God, I would love the shop from 14 in PSO. Hell, I would take the shop from Final Fantasy 11 for God's sakes in PSO. You know, only being able to sell, what was it, like, I think it was like 5 or 10 items. Like, at least back in the day, I don't remember how it is in retail now. But, like, and having to, like, get prices, I would take that over the NGS, like, shop. Probably make it a Switch exclusive. Maybe. I get.
Well, now we still have NGS killing PSO2, and PSO2 is clutching NGS's leg, taking it down with it.
Yeah, I guess if you think, oh my God, that is like the perfect image. That is absolutely the perfect image, X. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, that's literally what it is. If you think about it. You know? It's like one of them cases, well, I wouldn't even be surprised that, like, they're not keeping PSO2 around because they have to. I wouldn't doubt they are keeping it around because they, you know, they have to do it, not because they want to, because they know if they remove it, NGS is just gonna fall apart. And then by return, they'll just, like, very slowly just trying to, you know, sweep it under the rug and hope nobody notices. But at the same time, not having any real solution, which in return could be one of the main reasons why NGS might get shut down in the future, or just, like, you know, hitting that point of, like, there is no coming back from that, we need to reboot it. You know, what ended up happening, kind of, I don't want to say completely the reason, but kind of like what you've seen with, like, Destiny to Destiny 2. You know, it just hit a point where, like, there's no progress that can be done without starting fresh. That could be it, honestly. But yeah, if they did do another like, single-player hub, Monster Hunter style, I wouldn't doubt it being on the Switch. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it would be on everything, knowing Sega. But at the same time, I could see how that would be way more appealing, especially to JP. Just because I know JP is still very much a mobile country. And, you know, if Nintendo Net console is Switch but better, I could see some incentives there for Sega to do that. Especially since they, you know, they obviously took the time and care to bring PSO2 and NGS to the Switch in Japan, and if it is just streaming, but still, they do a lot of work, you know. With the record soon to be a mobile style, a monetization to Japanese. Yeah, like you can look at, like, a lot of the mobile stuff that Sega been doing in general with PSO, and you can kind of see that. Yeah, what was, I think, the 2 or 3 PSO mobile games they had? I wouldn't doubt it either being that. And especially since, like, PSO, like, characters and stories just all over the place, I wouldn't put it past them as, like, hey, instead of, like, doing the etchy scratches for cosplay item, just going full on gacha up in here. Of just being like, hey, do you want Ash from PSO? Hey, do you want the character from Fantasy Star 2? Give it $5 and just make it a gacha game, and then it just become like Genshin. You You know, being like, oh, you can summon, you know, like so-and-so. They are a gun, or now you can pull out guns and shoot up, kind of how Tower of Fantasy is. I wouldn't doubt it. Come on, here we go. Give a PSO gotcha game. Do it, Sega. You got enough, like, waifu materials over there. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Between, like, all the games. Do the pixelation thing and move. Yeah, honestly, I've been sitting here staring at it between weeding, and like, yeah, they're very satisfying, isn't it? Just watching the quails move. Only played PSO, PSO2. Yeah, the only one I have ever played is like I played PSO2. I played the demo for Universe. Played PSO2 legit. Played NGS, and then went back to Blue Bolts, and I played Blue Bolts like a year ago. So that's been my track record with the Fantasy Star series. Which is the main reason I don't have much nostalgia for Universe at all, beyond stories I heard about it through passing over the years, or like people at the time screaming about it on podcasts. Yeah, I need some more in-depth game. I'm kind of weird, yeah. Cause it one thing to be like in-depth for like, you know, just to be insane, frequent toy. And then like another one of like being in-depth through like proper design. You know, after like what I talk about all the time about making like mechanic and content that bleeds into each other. And no matter what you do, always feel like, you know, you progressing. Like, that's what I wanted. Like, I want, like, games for me that is, like, deep enough, but, like, a brain or laid out in a way where I can, like, look at it and be like, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. And to have the information around to know how to get there. You know, like I've talked about, like, that's the main reason why, like, Wayfinder have got me so hard. Because how Wayfinder is like, you pick up an item and in the description and be like, oh, you can find this item in this zone with these, you know, materials on it. And it just like, and then you look at the class and be like, oh, you want to unlock a tank? Get 10 of them. And then it's like just so easy to put together what to do. And then if it's gonna take, you know, a couple hours or a couple days, depending on how much time you have, you know, you can still see that true line.
Well, I want a game that can't be automated. If a game can be auto-played, I think it's subpar emo.
Yeah. I'm with you. It's one thing to have, like, game where you set stuff up, like example being, like, tower defense up. You know, the game where, like, you know, you set up, like, the house up play, and then you let it go and see if you're successful. You know, you see that with, like, you know, auto chess. You see that with, like, the Final Fantasy 12... Gambit system? I don't remember what it was called, where you can program character. You know, it's some satisfaction in that. But the thing is that, like, when the game is just that...
Unless it's FF12. At least there you are setting Gambit on how the AI works.
Okay. Yeah, so I was right. Thank you, X. I'm happy. Put the OTI, put the example there. I was literally talking about that. But yeah, like, I think that's the main thing about why, like, a lot of, like, mobile games don't get me, because of, like, when you can just, like, set stuff up to be like, okay, I have a character, the power level is 200, I'm looking at this fight, I need to be 300, okay, I'm gonna put on a piece of armor that I got through a gotcha roll, okay, now I have 300, battle, I win. Like, when like that, it, like... You know, it like, I get how that can be satisfying for some people, but then again, that also is the same satisfaction, personally, I feel from a slot machine. I get that, but But yeah, like for like games like that, it like, you know, like the tower defense stuff, like Plant vs Zombies as example, like my favorite tower defense game, or like the Gambit system from 12, or I know Dick Gaia have done it as well, where you just literally be like if ants. Like them game can be fun, mainly just because of the whole idea of like, you know, that whole like a puzzle thing. You know, like that dopamine hit and that focus of like, okay, if I do this and that do that, okay, and then that can work with it. Okay, never mind, that doesn't work with that. And, you know, like the part of the game is figuring that out, and the combat is secondary.
But I feel so accomplished. Bigger number make me win over smaller number.
Yeah. Yeah, like I put on armor and now I'm 400 when the battle power was 200 for the enemy. Yeah. But yeah, like that type of stuff I find way more interesting as well. Because of like, yeah, you can, obviously we have games like that where like the whole game is just like built around just if that, then that happens. And that can be very satisfying depending on how your brain is, if that's something your brain get off on. But yeah, just like the one that like, oh, I have a dude auto battle. I win, like them and like, you know, the games out there that, like, for example, like, you know, like the perfect example of being like such game as like Way Shadow Legend type of stuff. Pay me wait. Like after you play that, like when we did that sponsorship for Way Shadow Legend, after playing it for like you know, an hour, and I figured out the combat, it boiled down to that. I'm just like, okay, almost at +3, there's a +4, drag and drop, and I win. You know, the depth niche, it wasn't there. So, I'm 100% with you on that. We need a Gambit system. You give it a Gambit system, and I'm programming characters, and the game actually built around that in a fun way. I mean, and then also in the case of like Final Fantasy 12, like I spent 6 hours programming that character. I just kicked that boss at, you know, that like you know, the same kind of satisfaction as like playing Dark Souls. I'm just like, yeah, my brain power overdid it. Look like we just played lobby to play in. Yeah, that kind of how oh, you're talking about the zombie game. Okay, that is good. So that means it's gonna be very easy to do when we hop in, more than likely probably tomorrow X. So yeah, that should be simple enough if we can easily invite each other. People see cute character with special. Yeah, the endorphin stuff, 100%. Like let's be honest, a lot of like, I don't even want to say mobile game, because let's be honest, it's not just mobile games at that point. And also,
that's why I usually prefer action mobile games over turn-based. In an action game there is room to outmaneuver the enemy. Turn-based is stats slapping each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish Mason were here, because Mason could verify this a little bit better. But I know from the little bit I play a Honkai Star Rail, it seemed to did a pretty decent job to not just turn into auto battle, any if I think you could. But the combat was still like fun. But then again, the combat in that was just Final Fantasy X with a little bit of Persona 5 in it. But whenever, like, you know, you don't have that, like, what people says or, like, skill or knowledge, it also kind of fall apart. But, yeah, 100% with you on that, X. But yeah, the whole, like, dopamine thing of cute stuff and flashing lights.
But games like NGS does the cardinal sin of putting a time limit so you can't take longer but still win.
Yeah, that you're not wrong on that. That like the whole thing of like, you know, when we have had debate about like Lucille and about like, you know, like, oh, it randomly generated every day. It distant. It like at position. Like, no, it like if you go into like Lucille, it on a timer. Win or lose, doesn't matter. People are going to bring you back from the dead. It could be said for PSO2 as well. Like, there was no real fail state outside of really much. And let's be honest, in PSO2, the only time I ever mad over like the 3 origin quests that only were 5 people and had like, what, 10 lives? And then, like, you only can use so many healing items, like, that actually had proper fail state, but that was like so far in between in base. But like, NGS is like, yeah, just like, oh yeah, it random, it decent. But at the end of the day, it's still a quell wound. And you literally can just like blink out and everything die. You know, literally like the debate I have always had with people about like, oh, you want the best equipment in the game, and like, why should I care about having the best equipment in the game if it only me I'm killing something 5 seconds faster?
You think PSO2 needs the MMO trifecta?
Personally, for me, I don't think they have to. It would help, but I don't think it really matter for PSO personally. Because I think the main thing about PSO, at least for me, each person can have no opinion on that, but for me, I feel like most of the combat problem could be fixed with the whole leveling PA stuff like we had in base game, with content that actually had some variety to it, kind of like that Sonic crossover we had, which was probably the best limited time quest we have ever had. So just having like much more like, oh hell, even PSO2, like the 2 quests that always pop in my head when I think of PSO2 for this, would be like I get 3 quests now think about, like the Shiva fight where you fought on the spaceship and it could like unfold in like 3 different ways, with like RNG with version of the fight you get, like that was great. Also the fight from episode 4, I believe, when you went to the moon, where the fight start off and you own like an auto quoll, like old school Sega like Fate Helio style game. Like fighting the bot down, and then depending on how much damage you do in a certain time limit and how much the bot will have in the fight, when you actually get off and you just do like a normal, like, I punch you in the face, you die type of fight. So having more stuff like that, more stuff that like bringing in like other activities other than punch stuff, would probably be good. Bringing some RNG into what actually happens in the fight will also be good. Having like leveling RPA would also be great. Then also like the whole thing of like the higher ranks, having like the enemy having different abilities and different animation depending on what rank you was on, just like PSO2. I feel like would also help, because of like, there was so many times I did origin quests in PSO2 where like I'm on like the level, 80, 90, like the highest tier possible version of that fight, and I would win that fight like 10 times, and every fight always had that one time of like, yeah, I've been fighting a dude for the last like 3 hours, and then he randomly do a move I never seen before. And just like stuff like that, I feel like goes a long, long way. And then also in the case of like PSO2, you start getting into, putting caps on how many tries you got for the origin quests. That would also, I think, help a bit. Or like an example, like another example offhand, going back to our take a drink chat, Wayfinder nets. Is like the way like Wayfinder handle it is when you start an activity like a boss or anything, is like when you want in dungeons in Wayfinder, there is 3 chests, and the more you pull the level, the more you kill the monsters, you gain experience, and every time you gain X experience, you unlock one of the chests. But every time you die, you lose experience. So if by the end of it, you're gonna win, because you can try it many times you want. But if you fail too many times, you will lose out on all the chests and all the extra loot. And the loot is tied to how well you do in the level. Or in the case of Wayfinder, well, if you say fuck that quest, I quit it, And if you put like the items on to add like elemental changes, you know, the dot hat stuff, then if you quit, you don't get no item back. You lose them items. So you actually have like a motivation to do better, adapt to what is changing, as well as having like proper fail state. Any if at the end of the day, you're going to beat it if you try enough time. You will beat it. The question is, will you get anything good because you did so bad? Like, just like stuff like that, I think could honestly help out a lot. Like, then have like, you know, tank kill or DPS. But yeah, the sad thing about that is like the majority of that stuff was already in PSO2. Oh, we do not have to win silver? That is great.
Random thing, but I miss mommy. Phaleg.
Peg leg. I'm with you. To be honest, the whole like peg leg thing, and just all as an example here, like I made that content as well of like the like one-on-one, like insanely over the top stuff that actually had proper loot. Like I said, the one that always popped in my head is the the dude from the parallel dimension or whatever it was called, the one with the 100 floors, and every I think 10 floor you got a piece of
She
it
can
armor.
step on my nuts.
She can do a lot of things to a lot of us, let's be honest. I'm not gonna argue about being probably the best waifu in PSO2.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did. Don't worry, we all feel the same. But and also it doesn't help with all like Goku energy of just wanting to beat people up. I don't think that helps, does it? Just saying. But yeah. But I get now the question X of the Soul thing. So we can just do like Quake Wombs. I wonder if it like the who keep the save data, or maybe both player will. Depending on how the item structure will operate in it. But no way. Did you come here for the stream? Let's be honest. Don't worry, the back queen sable able. At least it's moving, you know. It could be war, so it could not be moving. Or I could have it on pause and the void keep screaming at me to move. PSO2 or NGS? Honestly, if I had to pick, I would take PSO2 over NGS. If we did the whole thing of Sega being like, pick one, or we killing the other one, I would pick PSO2. I would pick PSO2 and then be like, bring back all the shit you cut out of the game, Sega. And then start bringing out updates every like 3 months of all the other stuff we never got in the web.
Same.
Because I still say PSO2 is like, I'm still sad about that. I'm just like, you know, there was still like so much content we never got in the West. And like, why in the fuck wasn't you like, once again, we know the answer. They don't care about US or global. But like, who ideal was it to literally just stop?
Throw out NGS and resume development on new content.
Yeah, make the US branch of Sega. Like, get them to just do new content, you know? Be like, fine, Japan don't want it. Fine, fuck it. Japan, you can have NGX. Global, you can have PSO2. There you go. And hire some studio to just take it up. Once again, that's never going to happen for many reasons, but, you know, it'd still be nice. But I'm still, like, a little bit, or like, why did you guys do what you did? Like, don't watch through the content, like, bring it out, and then stagger the content to be broken up between NGS and PSO2. You know, put NGS out for the year, get us through episode 3, then NGS comes out, and then literally, okay, like 3 months, NGS update. Next 3 months, big PSO2 update. Next 3 months, NGS, and just You know, just like leapfrog each other. And then the whole time having like, oh yeah, the items you get in PSO2 now can work in NGS and vice versa. And just slowly walk through all the content. Outside of the stuff that obviously we will never get because of licensing reasons. But like, I still say that would have been like so much better. Like give PSO2 the year and a half that it had. And then just like start staggering the content. And then be like, okay, we will get through all 10 years of content in like 3 to 5 for PSO2 instead of a year. And then also at that point, there still would be like a reason to be like, the NGS sucks right now. Fuck it, let's go play PSO2. Instead of like, NGS sucks now, let's go play PSO. Oh, no one here, we can't do any content because I only have one friend. You know? And then knowing get started on the whole, then we moving stuff that I would tie to money and like, why would you remove things to make easy free money? That still boggled my mind why Sega would literally get rid of like the battle packed up. There were like thousands and thousands of items we never got in the West. Like, why get rid of that? Like the scratches I kind of get, but at the same time, it's like, why you get rid of the AC scratches? And like, once again, content we don't have, you know, that we never got in the West. So like, you guys had so much stuff you could have milked easily for 5+ years in the West. But like I said, we all know the answer because Japan didn't want to do it, because Japan was done with PSO, and Sega didn't want to do it, but Nintendo, not Nintendo, Jesus. But Microsoft gave them a bucket of more money because Phil Spencer was over here drooling at the thought of PSO. And, you know, we got what we got. Yeah, the story kind of crap, yeah. Yeah, the intro is too fast. I agree. And like, that intro is what? Like, maybe 20 minutes? Like, just imagine, man. Just imagine that intro to NGS was stretched out over, like, you know, 3-4 hours. You know, just like, you know, just imagine they did NGS like they did a D-Up. Or I should say Alio. Did Alio as they did a D-Up. Where, you know, you start off on that island in the corner. And just, like, as the story progressed, you very slowly start moving towards Central. And then, like, you know, then after, like, you know, 10, 15, 20 hours, Central become the main hub. You know? Like, you could still keep some of the MMO stuff in there. You know? Make it, like, instead of having Darkfall attack, have it like, oh, you went through all the tutorial, and now the next day, like, okay, I need you to go talk to the tribe down the river, and, like, you know, we start getting into, like, the beat tribe stuff from Final Fantasy. We get into the daily, weekly stuff. You get into, like, the weapon farming and hunting certain monsters. You know, you get into, like, all that stuff. Like, but nope.
NGS intro be like, hey there this girl. Hey, this is her daddy. Hey bad guys. Oh, he's dead. That's big sad, right?
Yep. Also, you can't forget, you missed a step out. They were like, oh, he'll bad guy. It's Darkfall. You love Darkfall. You remember him from PSO. You remember him from Phantasy Star 1, right? The Dodgy Kick. Look at them, we remember Barry. Oh, now they all dead. That is the only step you missed out, but yes. Yep. Yeah, real quick, pretty much as promotion material. Dude, the thing was, like, about, like, Anya, I think it's Anya, right? I had a discussion with someone in my, over on YouTube in my comment about that. Of, like, talking about, like, I'm paraphrasing here, so bear with me. But something along the lines of, like, I don't know why people hate her and why they, affected her character, to be anything of important right now. And just like I remember reading like that comment that pretty much boiled down to that. And the thing was about that comment was just like, Maybe they should not have settled up as, you know, obviously with all building it all up being like, yeah, this is the daughter of the greatest arc of all time, and then building it all up as we know now of like, oh, you are a native person, you're not a, you know, clone from Lucille. You know, you one of the people that actually was like born naturally. And it like, and then having the whole like unlock him potential to defeat Dark Falls. Of like, you could have been like building up to like, hey, the people that are not artificial and not clones can like adapt to the photon better. And like build it up as realizing not only as it'll being the pinnacle of like showing it possible, but also as like a way to be like, yeah, the people that is born naturally and more powerful, and why we should be, you know, adapting into that. You know, like the Goku logic of Super Saiyan, you know?
Dark Falz comes back every 1,000 years, huh? This game takes place 1,000 years after the previous, huh?
There you go.
Oh shit, I wonder who that be.
There you go. Now you fought on TI. But yeah, just imagine it was like the Goku thing of like, you know, we get in the final fight with Dark Falls. She do the potential thing. We realize the natural people are better at proton. And then like the net story after that, like researching why that is to start trying to unlock it in everybody, just like Super Saiyan became a light flip for every other character on Dragon Ball. But like actually put some like lore behind that and like have all like then having all being like, I'm the, you know, the lead person of, you know, because what isn't a whole thing right now? And she was supposed to be like the head of like a military group or something now, right? So then it'd be like, instead of all just being like, oh yeah, I was sad, depressed, we killed Dark Ball. I got a promotion. Instead of that, we'll actually have like motivation to be like, no, you have that power. You have tapped into it. And we know we can now use it in other people and the clones. Take leadership and start wising
Also
everybody
obligatory.
up.
We have amnesia plot point.
That's just anime, you know. That anime and video games, MMO, and a whole. Like, to be honest, we know that all that was just like, I'm pretty sure the amnesia stuff, because, you know, none of that ever really mattered. Like, I get the closer it got to matter of being like, oh yeah, you are clones. And Oracle ship went boom, which, you know, it kind of feels like having the main character have amnesia.
I play too many JRPGs and watch too much anime for that to be fresh.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Like, back in my day, I'm with you on that. But it kind of feel like one of them cases that was nothing more than like Sega being like, okay, we need to appoint one that character is healed. Why are you playing your same character? Amnesia. I don't know. Amnesia. And that about at all they thought on it. And then like later down the line, I'm like, oh yeah, clones and Lucille. That one you got no memory because you a clone. And then the problem becomes at that point, it's like, but the other clones technically have memories. You know, it just like, technically. And then don't even get me started. Like, the whole Manon thing still bothered me. Like, any in the very beginning when, like, there's a Manon. She only remembers some stuff before now. Like, when the fuck you aren't telling me about what you remember, Manon? Being shady, Manon. You know, I'm pretty sure you can go back and watch my couple streams of BSO2 in English. And I think I was bitching about that. Of just, like, any day one of just, like, oh, I have amnesia. Manon have amnesia. But she remembers stuff. Why the fuck isn't she telling us this stuff? Like, you know, and then we get to why, and it's just like, oh yeah, she was sent down to, you know, eyeball people. So at that point, it begged the question of like, why did she say like, oh yeah, I have some memories?
Story made up on the fly. Brilliant. You know the 14 team has story planned 2 expansions ahead?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, I know. I know. Don't forget, chat. Once again, take a drink, kill. L-Ship Syndicate have 30 developers. And they have already said, like during a Q&A they had recently, They always said they have the 3 and 9 character designs already planned out for the next year and a half. So, don't worry, Sega's a small indie company. If you know, they are super indie. If a 30-man team can, you know, can do a better job at planning ahead and future-proofing a story. 30 people are not too big for Sega. Sega only have like 5. They true indie. Like, my God. You're not wrong, though. But yeah, like, it's so many, like, random continuity things in PSO. Like, the Manon stuff, and then mainly all the Manon stuff. Like, the other thing I complained about, like, back when Manon was in, like, Cabal, and them being like, oh, yeah, we don't know what Lost Central is. Nobody have seen it in hundreds of years. We don't know where it is. And Manon, like, it over there behind that mountain.
Dicks.
All the dicks. It's just, like, Manon also probably know about that as well. But it's just, like, once again, you can go back and watch all, like, reaction videos to Cavalis, and it's just, like, literally, we've been building a story up, being like, oh, the kid, the scientist that went missing. No one know where he is. Nobody know where Lost Central is. And manager like, I do it over there to the left. And then everyone's just like, okay. You know, and off they went. And like, wait, shouldn't, like, at that moment, nobody be like, what the fuck, man? And how? Why? What? So it's like in parts of like PSO story, I feel that it not like it like foreshadowing or like building up to anything.
Mystery ruined.
It feel like a lot of them, a lot of the story. It literally just like you know the whole thing about like queen whiting. That is very much a thing, or just like any doing like stage play. You know the whole thing of like having to write in excuses to get the story to move or to get character out and into certain scenes. The reason why, like in most sitcoms, usually the whole front door is usually like a main scene, as a way to get character in and out of scenes. And like, it feel like PSO don't even know what that concept is. You know, it kind of feel like one person be like, "Yes, it's a hidden area, no one been to it in thousands of years, a mystery," and then another person look at that and be like, "Okay, so how are we gonna get to that?" And then someone be like, hey, we could do this, that, this. They can do this, lean to this. They could find it. And then someone over there in the corner will be like, how about no? And manager say
so
it
they
over
had
there.
major plot points decided and no skilled writers to get them from point to point.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't feel like either that or some higher up just being like, nah, we can't afford to do that. Have manager instantly know where it is. And then they'd be like, but wouldn't that be jawing? And then the higher up be like, nah.
Lazy voice acting. Bad dialogue.
I still say that translation thing. But the higher up being like, nah, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter if Manon just say shit and we get to place it. Because by the time we get to episode 5, you're gonna find out Manon is from that thing in the guy that no one talked about except for one NPC in Cavalis. And she know everything because she was sent here to investigate the planet to see how far they have evolved. So everything is okay. We don't gotta think about context. We don't gotta think about character motivation. We don't gotta think about like character reactions. We don't even gotta think about how to get character in and out of a scene. Manon can do it. It'd be like, but that make no sense, so you file, you know? Or in the case of Japan, you demoted, go clean a toilet. And like, there was so much of that in NGS. Which, like I said, there were a lot of it in PSO 2 as well, 10 years ago. That don't make it any better, though. You know? Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I feel like an 8th grade, like, second semester, like, writing student could figure out how to get from point A to point B better. Might not still be great, but it'd probably still be better.
No. The story is good. Look. New scratch. Bikinis.
Also, you know that character you like? Waifu material. You can now get an item for cosplays. Like... Oh god, the opening cinematic for Portable 2. Okay, we gotta watch that here in a moment. I just got to that. Oh god, that was an hour ago. Fuck. But you're not wrong. You absolutely not wrong on that. Just like, toy. A new hairstyle and boobas. And you're a T1 player, get the fuck out of our game. You know? You need Shiba bat too. God, just imagine like they fucking like retcon the shit out of it and just be like, when we get out of the planet, we finds out.
Fuck, he says. We're fucked, he means.
Yes. The whole everything fine, because everything is fine, chat. But I wouldn't put Pat Sega, actually, that might be too good at writing for Sega, maybe. But just imagine if, like, literally, once we get off of the planet, because we will get off the planet, it will happen. And I still say we'd be doing the same shit on a distant planet that we did in, you know, Alio, but now it's purple instead of green. But nonetheless, it'd be funny if when we got off the planet, we realized we in like a time bubble, caustic record shit. You know what the reason why there was stuff from like the original single player game in PSO, with the whole caustic record stuff in episode 5? Yeah, 5. The medieval expansion. Like, they just do that. They just be like, oh yeah, everything that happened on Hop Up, don't worry. That is just either the caustic record trying to rebuild the universe after the whole Shiba incident. None of that is real. And welcome back to Oracle Fleet. Or like the whole VR training theory that was very famous, or a lot of people were, you know, bouncing on, or jumping on, I should say, back in the day. You know, the whole thing just being like VR training, we're just gonna wake up on Oracle ship. Like, to be honest, I'd honestly be nice right about now. Won't we? Nice. Wait, actually really good. I get that honestly, yeah, 'cause I get the point when that game had, you know, fairly high reviews. That is very good
I
to know.
still laughed my ass off when, whatever the fuck his name was, the robot dude, the sorta bad one but not, said fuck this shit, I'm out, and yeeted the fuck out of there. I fucking died.
Yeah. I don't blame him. And like, that probably was the best choice for the situation. Let's be honest. Let's not kid ourselves. Lazy Act Cube, virtual bait. Okay. When I'm talking level design, I'm not talking about the limited time and training area. When I talk about level design, I'm talking about like the open world stuff, you know, like the Alio area, the Cavalis area. But you're not wrong. Okay, I should say not level design, open world design. 'Cause yeah, level design is like, what the fuck, Sega? Touche, Gold.
He said something along the lines of, "This shitty story is yours now," and blasted off again.
Oh god, yeah, I think you're right about that. That pretty much what it boiled down to, didn't it? God. You know what we need to do? We need to go find that exact quote. And then anytime anybody asks us about PSO2, we just play that audio. Maybe that's what we need to do. Or better yet, we contact the voice actor. We write the lines a little bit to be more blunt. and then see if they will do a commission for us. That may be what we need to do. You know, literally do like the period version of it. You know how you like see like a lot of people who do voice acting, or do like kids shows, like you would see them behind the scenes stuff of like, you know, random character just being like foul. We just do that. Just be like brutally honest, but in the same context of the scene. We just pull a fucking Dragon Ball bridge. That's what we do. You know, we're like identical, just
Yeah,
way more
I was like,
honest.
dude is so self-aware. And died of laughter again.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. At least there was some good stuff in NGS I get now. Yeah, the microtransaction hell thing, like, I agree, we pretty much there. Because to be honest, I think the microtransaction stuff, to begin with, was like, at least for me anyway, the microtransaction was just like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, the evilness that we just gotta deal with, because that's how gaming is nowadays. But I think the other thing about that, it with like Sega and PSO2 is like, it very became very one-sided, especially like after Athea. Like, don't get me wrong, you could argue with them beforehand, but maybe I was a little more blind to it because I really like Kavalis. But yeah, it felt like one of them cases where whenever any of it, nothing have changed, but you get the feeling that the microtransaction taking precedent over anything else. It's like, that is something that is one of them things that you just, you know, you start feeling it. You might not realize it right away, but, you know, it just start slowly eating at you, or just don't, like, it becoming more and more obvious, and not as well hidden anymore, and it just, like, easily become, like, a really bad, like, torn off, you know? Which is another thing that I know a lot of people have felt and have talked about over the last couple months. What shop free-to-play don't have shop? You can buy stuff off the shop as a free-to-play player. Kinda. Maybe not in a few years when inflation is so goddamn high and no one can afford it without buying crashes like PSO2. But you can still technically buy stuff right now. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, it kind of bonker. Like you will, like you have just been putting up with. Yeah. Like it literally, like I said, like I hate using an analogy, but the analogy is not like 100% wrong. It like PSO is literally like someone who in like an abusive relationship, might be with family, loved one, whatever. And, you know, or just like anybody, because honestly, I feel like it's something everyone can recognize in, of like, any like growing up with any amount of trauma at all from anyone, and in a second you get away from it, as you know, you either get in a better situation or you meet someone who treat you better, you just start realizing how fucked up it actually was. In the moment you didn't realize it because, you know, it's normal to you at that point. And that is honestly kind of what it felt when we were playing 14. Like after not playing it, you know, for like what, like a year and a half. Because I think the last time we played Final Fantasy 11 or 14, I mean, I don't even think Athea was out yet. Oh, not Athea, sorry. Cabal, not Cabal. Retain, Jesus, the names. Retain wasn't out. I think we deal with technically an Alio when I was playing 14 last. So obviously a lot of stuff have happened since then and now. And it just like any of it, like I'm kind of like so on 14 beyond just wanting to see the story, but I got more to do with I just want to debate some people about 11 and also see if they are white by any means. because, you know, I'm extremely biased for 11 toy being some of the best Final Fantasy toy, period. But like, any with that whole, like, kind of being whatever till 14. Like, just seeing how things was. And seeing how growing it won that company as far like the fan base is concerned. Oh, mainly Yoshi P. And it's just like one of them cases of like, yeah, with that moment, just like, wait a minute. Was I being abused? You know, that like realization? That literally what it is with 14. Like, you know, you guys saw a little bit of that with the shop stuff. Just like, man, you know, that's not like a good sign for, you know, a game that you are trying to promote and to make money off of for Sega, you know, like. But then again, I guess, you know, if you've broken down and abused and broke and, you know, maybe, you know, the whole young and stupid controlling easily maybe is the thing Sega going for. I don't know. Probably way off on that analogy, that part at least, but yeah. Think JP need to be a bitch more. The problem with like JP is like, I know they do bitch a lot. Like, let's not kid ourselves. They don't completely keep their mouth shut. But like the biggest problem with like JP stuff, from what I have seen, at least publicly anyway, you know, the 9 to 5 back end metaboard, who knows, but the problem is with like JP in a lot of ways is like the way Japanese culture is when it comes to like loyalty and the whole, you know, the whole idea, the hammer, or the nail that get stuck up get hammered down the fastest. I feel like that kind of stopped that
you
from
can't
happening.
even use the but Square Enix big. Sega small argument. You said Wayfinder communicates and makes changes too.
Yeah, and like the last I saw, I'm gonna double check that. Because last time I looked up, they might have more people now, but Wayfinder originally was 30 people in the size. Like, don't get me wrong, they have Digital Dream helping them as a publisher, but you know, that only go so far. So, like, let me see. Yeah, Airship Syndicate. Let's see. LinkedIn. What is your guys? What is your data right now? No, not people. I want jobs. Does it say how many employees? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. So as example, chat. As example, yeah, Airship Syndicate is literally 11 to 50 employees and 98 members as well. So you're looking at, if you bring in like all the other non like employees, like the side employee stuff. All right. Yeah, like less than 200 people. They're like what? 160? You know? So maybe at most, but only 98 of them is like, you know, say in a current workplace. You know? So once again, that is also tying in like contractors and, you know, independent people who are doing like artwork and stuff. I know you have seen a lot of the artists pop up since they've been like promoting like some of the artists that did like work for them or did like passive work for them. And you better believe there were like probably more than roughly 98 people working on, you know, TSO. You would think anyway. You know, you would think. But yeah. But yeah, the JP thing is like, I don't think they're gonna bit that much, just because, you know, like I said, loyalty and the whole you speak up, you get slapped down pretty fucking quick in Japan, you know, cultural. So, you know, it gotta be really, really bad for JP to kill. Which we have seen it a handful of times, but not enough. And that nowhere near would have been in global. Yeah, the thing is that, like I said, like, hell, remember, G was pretty much set admiral of the whole thing of, like, you know, the whole thing of, like, the global team listen, but the problem is global team don't really have that much power at all. Like as G would constantly talked about, like, oh yeah, they have input. Sometimes they might listen, such as the whole version 2 thing. But, you know, like, I'm pretty sure the global team, whoever it might be now, like, for the people that over here complaining, like, for example, with the whole, like, cheat system that coming in, and, like, Japan, and, like, how many of people in Japan really listening to the global team, I'm pretty sure there's probably a conversation happening, like, why do they care about what we use for a background program? Stupid American, why do they care about that? You know, like, not comprehending that stuff. Like, you see this all the time with a lot of Japanese companies. Nintendo is another obvious example of this, of just, like, you know, the stuff that, like, we care about and the stuff we complain about, is like, the Japanese company don't give it a second thought, and just, like, you know, like, another example that the whole reason why, like, you look at a lot of American companies and they over here being like, oh yeah, we use Unity, we use Unreal, we use this. And then in the case of, like, Sega, it, like, and, you know, what ended up happening when G had to, like, semi try to step back on the discussion of, like, literally, she couldn't even say what the engine is. Like, it's an engine, and it modified, and that was, like, it. Instead of just being like, oh yeah, we do use our own personal engine that we made from scratch with the modifications of, like, F, Y, and Z. You know, it's like, the only example of that otherwise would be, like, growing it, but, you know, growing it, promoting an engine, because they have that whole thing, like, look how pretty it is. And then Capcom with the RE engine. But, you know, like, most other Japanese company would be like, what do you make the game in? Either will do what, you know, G-Wid did, which, you know, no fault of our own there, of, like, sidestep the question, or not any, like, answer it at all. And just, like, you know, try to move on as fast as possible, because it's like, or just be surprised that anyone care what your engine is made of. Not realizing it, like, you know, like, for example, with, like, engine, like, that means a lot for people that in the know. Like, look how bad the Unity thing blew up, as an example. Like, people cares. And I think that is the other thing about, like, JP, of just, like, you know, the Japanese player don't care, and then when America complain about stuff, you know, JP is just like, what are you talking about? Why do they care? We're not paying attention. That doesn't matter. Why would they care? You know, just like, it instantly, like, just kind of brush off any of them complaints. Or if they do pay attention to it, the way they fix it, be an example of what Sega did with the Kaiser weapon. It, like, totally missed the point of complaining and just go from, like, 1 to 11 when we asked for, like, a 3, you know, after all, like, changes, and they just went to 11 and been like, nope, never doing that again, get rid of it forever. Like, no, Sega, no, you know, it's just how it is. Yeah, the one boy that got bitch, yeah. So, like, okay, we will find one, yep. Yeah, the problem is with, like, Japan speaking up, and, like, outside of very select pockets, that's just not gonna happen. Cause That is not like a fan base thing. That is a cultural thing. It, like, just the way Japan have been for thousands of years is like that not gonna change. Like, that is shit that gonna take hundreds of years to actually change. Like, I know, like, you know, Japan still have the whole thing about quarter hair and tattoos and certain clothes, and, you know, they have like bare minimum, like that shit that people still, you know, queens about. So it just, like, to get to, like, a point of doing any amount of changes at all from, like, that point of view, it, like, no. Like, we're not gonna see changes like that in Japan for many, many dozens, if not hundreds of years. And even then, it could become Warsaw. Wait, I'm doing legacy code. Don't get me thought about my table of content HTML stuff. Don't get me thought it. We need in-game better lighting. Feel like they have a low A grade newbie lighting now. I'm sure they could do a better job. Yeah, because to be honest, like, man, I'm telling you, that'd be like one of them cases. If, like, I deal with Sega, which, you know, I know they won't, but, like, if all, like, content stuff, it, like, you know, we only know so much. Like, this is the biggest problem, honestly. Any before, you know, stuff going on now. Like, one of my biggest complaints about Sega was, like, when it comes to, like, PSO2, and especially with them being like, oh, it take us 6 months to a year to do this, and GWAT tickets every 3 months, and, you know, especially in that interview when they were, like, breaking down how long it took for stuff to be done. And, you know, how, like, a lot of people complain about, like, why the fuck is it taking that long? Because at that point, it because the engine is bad, the coding is bad, the finances are bad, the money not getting to the right places. There was way too much overhead just slowing down processes, you know, like, you know, the whole red tape argument. But, like, we had stuff like that, and so we know, like, timeline-wise, well, iPhone can't, whatever, you do use Sega. It would take you a year to bring out one piece of content. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain too heavily about that. I'm not gonna be the person over here like, we need content. Like, which is the reason I'm like the person that more in the case of like, we don't need content. You just need to make proper goals with what you already have. But with that being said, though, is like, it's like the whole thing of we have no sense of future. Like, like I said, like, it go back to what I said earlier about when you think of PSO in 5 years, where do you think it's gonna be? Probably on another planet, and probably with more GWAT tickets and crossover event. And maybe one day we would get that goddamn Bleach crossover. Instead of being like, oh, we could have this, we could have that, we could have that mechanic, we could do that, and then all of it at that point, like, yeah, we can be blue in the face like what I have done hundreds of times on stream. Literally over here, fucking pulling a whole fucking wet train, going from photo to photo of like how to make content, how to do certain things, how to get stuff to link with each other, you know, all the stuff I've talked about forever. But we know deep down none of that stuff ever gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. So in return, is like, since Sega only tell us stuff like a month in advance, and any at that point of like with the other thing we bitch about constantly, like they would tell us something a headline stream, and then it won't even work the way they said it would, or they would say they're doing something and then they won't do it, or if they do it, it totally doesn't, and it literally came out 2 days later, like after the headline stream or a blog post. And that whole, like, thing of just being like, we don't know what coming, and what we do know would it any be what they said it is, you know? And in one of them cases, well, if we had like more like long-term communication, you know, it would be like so much better for everybody, because it's like, yeah, like right now, like how, you know, everybody like, you know, fuck that game, I'm out, is like what happened with the people that like fuck that game, I'm out. But if you look at them and be like, hey, look at all the cool shit coming in that like 6 months, and then they'd be like, well, fuck, okay, I could, fine, I could stick it out for that. And we just don't have that. It's like we have no future prospects, and we don't have a future ideal of where we going, what is coming. We have nothing to look forward to. All we have is, you know, the drama, the argument, the complaints, the aggressiveness, you know, it's like that all you have. And that is just something that literally is a effective way to kill your player base from the inside out. And it just honestly, which is one of the saddest things, of like, it feel like Sega don't understand that. And like, once again, it could be a Japanese thing of like, everything must be holding to the chat to like the day before. Or the whole, you know, trade secret shit. You know, especially when you think about like how a lot of Japanese empire was. You know, with the whole like different shoguns and stuff. Like, maybe that where that come from? I don't know. But it like, you know, it like, it's such a morale killer. And once again, take a drink, chat. And then we have like this example here, like Wayfinder is just like...
There's a game I used to be addicted to years ago. I spent so much money on the microtransactions. Worse than PSO2 in the wringing you out of your money. I just looked, averages 200 players. 200 players. If that game can survive, PSO2 can survive.
Exactly.
Even as a walking corpse.
Because that's the whole reason, like I've always said, a game is not dead to the company pull the plug. Because there will be people that will ride it to the bitter end, no matter what. And that is a perfect example of that. Like 100%. Like, I'm 100% with you on that. And that ain't gonna be PSO. It's going to be, at least in the West. But like, yeah, like on the case of morale stuff, like I was saying, like, look at it. This is Wayfinder roadmap. This is literally the roadmap for the next 6 months of the stuff we're gonna be getting.
And that game was Pac-Man 2.
Yes, it was Batman 2, absolutely. That Pac 99, that's what it was. But yeah, like in the case of like Wayfinder right now, once again, small indie company, mind you. It's like literally the next 6 months is like outside of obviously quality of life stuff and player feedback stuff. It literally planned out. Like, look at this. It's like not only do they be like, oh, like, yo, we adding a waking system.
Says 176 players playing now.
Well, I got 30 of them to be like, I've done my dailies, I'm out. But yeah, not only do we have like, oh, we adding a waking system. What do that mean? If it was Sega, they'd be like, we would talk about it at a later date. Well, here we're like, no, we got like a full-on breakdown of like what they are aiming to do, what they wanting it to do. Then we also have like actual like UI, like designs on what it will actually look like. And then like live update as they are changing it. Like we got like our mount system. We gotta look at our mount, and if that was technically a part of the founder pack stuff. Like, and then we got like literally like, oh yeah, also he'll like, you can change your character background. He'll look at some of the synopsis and what it will actually look like, and like, then we got like the online that don't even operate right now, how the social gonna work and how you're gonna be able to see your character and your information. Like, oh, here is some like character designs for character / like new character that will be coming in like 6 months to a year from now. And like, Like, we got nothing. Like, right now, it's like Wayfinder is just like, you know, you could easily just be like, yeah, nothing to do. They came dead. It dead. Which a lot of people have been saying that. But, like, if you look at this, it's like, this is more shit than PSO have released it in, like, almost 2 years. And this is the plan for 6 months. And then we go, like, as an example, like, what is that? I can never remember. Oh, that's. And then you look at PSO world map. You know, it's just like, one of these things is not like the other, you know? And just remember, PSO was the biggest MMO in Japan, outdoing WoW and Final Fantasy XIV at one point, chat. Don't forget that is a thing. But yeah, like don't get me wrong, it's like the main reason why, like, when Wayfinder, like, most people are just like, oh yeah, I'm not playing right now, nothing to do, I did everything. Fix your shit, Wayfinder, you know, like them people like that. Which I agree, fix your shit. Because, you know, they'll the whole thing of fit one thing, something else, break routine. But then again, at the same time on Discord, they've been like, oh yeah, we can't report that broke it. Sorry, we think we might have a way to fix it. More information soon.
But overall the other two had more because Japan is small in the grand scheme of things.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is true. I guess you're not wrong on that, but yeah, like I say, communication at the end of the day, like, I feel like with all the problems, a majority of the problem could literally be fixed just by talking with the community and the player base. You know? There we go. I couldn't quote for a second, chat. Does he want to play a game, not a map? What is it? Then what? Yeah, because I get that the distance honestly in the case of the whole, like, you know, Final Fantasy 12 Gambit system for auto battle stuff, and like, to think of it like that, go, at least it's not EVE Online. It could be way more of a map simulator. But then again, if you think about it, I don't know. Maybe now thinking about the whole map thing in video game, I feel like the most people who play like RPGs or MMOs, maybe that's the reason why EVE is still successful, I don't know, but I feel like the people that play games like that, I'm throwing myself in on this as well, chat. I feel like the fun part about like games like that is the maps and trying to find the
Can't
best
let
deal.
the players know the whole damn building is on fire. Let them smell the smoke. See the smoke. See the fire. Oh shit. Run.
Yep. Like, I still say, like, to this day, let me see, do I still have it? I'm pretty sure I still have it. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. One of the things I made this as a joke, for a video. Back when PSO2 launched. It was totally meant to be a joke. And here we are, like, almost 3 years later. And I feel like somehow it's still technically relevant. You know, we played the server with everything that... pretend the server is just the devs of PSO. Or like the management. I shouldn't say devs. They're more the management and higher ups of PSO. Like, yep. But yeah, like, I kind of feel like RPG people, like, we kind of want to do math. Or just anybody that get into the whole micromanaging scenario. Fight Shiba anytime. Just remember, goat, don't think you're dick and crazy. Don't do it, goat. Okay, I'm trying to catch up, chat. Don't mind me. I'm seeing you guys go on about the love for peg leg right now.
No, no. Specifically, stick your dick into crazy.
Hey, if you want to, I learned my lesson when I was younger about that. But if you want to deal with that, have at it. You on your own on that one. You're making your bed. Okay, chat. I might be catching up, chat. You guys right now, well, I'm seeing you guys just gushing about peg leg.
I ain't living with her. Just the tip.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You better never tell your phone number or where you live. Hopefully, you can get away with that. Wait, they haven't. Wait, Wolf 34 have nothing? Wait, are you telling me that how limited like PSO fan art is in America? Oh shit.
I live with this guy, Troy Maconn. He has a person in his basement and refuses to play Vagrant Story.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the open world stuff is like, I agree, is empty. I'm just meaning like it's fun to get around in. Having stuff in it imply there is content to do in it. But jumping over shit is fun. Also, don't worry, Pride is fine. Right now, Pride is downstairs, you know, in a corner, you know, having to deal with Sam sleeping and screaming at Diana. It's fine. Pride is fine. Yes, you are watching someone that 900 billion metric behind right now. Welcome to the stream, goat. We are in the podcast stage of our stream for the night. Well, yeah, in the Twilight Zone as well. Oh, what we got, Pip? I see you sending me messages. You still here, Pip? What we got? What we got, Pip? A few hours sent of the altar. Ooh, night, Pip. Oh, progress update on Unity. Oh, so you making your own character? I had a feeling. Just know, Pip. If you're not aware, obviously, if you want to change stuff, like yeah. Just keep in mind about VR chat. is I think you gotta have, don't you have to play like so many hours or have like so many friends account where they will actually allow you to sign up on a website where you can upload your own characters and levels? I think that's still the thing. I don't remember what the number was off the top of my head. But with that being said, also don't forget, if you look up some Sonic levels of levels that already made, there was some people that will have like Sonic stuff, like Amy and whatnot stuff already made, that you can go into the levels and save out the avatar so you can flip between them at any point. But with that being said, Unity is still good if you want to, like, you know, make your own version of Amy. So yeah, that is also a thing. I still need to hop back into VR chat bad. I still need to do that for like social anxiety reasons. Maybe that'd be one of them cases. Maybe that one of them I've talked about forever. How we need to do like theme day, be like, this day we do this game, this day we do this game. Maybe we need to do that and have like VR chat be one of them. And then that is how we get banned, chat. Oh my god, we did it, chat! Wait, Dodie low quality? God, you know. Also, I'm caught up on chat now. We did it! We did it, chat! That was only like 2 hours. It's fine, chat. And it's all started with my opinion on PSO, PSO, like, new, anti-cheat. But to be totally honest, you know, it says something, honestly, about like community. You know, like the rules, like we saw it with Overwatch and whatnot. Like, you know, a game gonna be successful by how much porn there is of it. And I think, honestly, only having like 30 low quality PSO, like artwork, I think that kind of showed the popularity a bit.
We can go through here.
You know? Oh yeah, that way. Hang on. We were gonna do the fancy toy Unibolt thing. Or not Unibolt. Portable, that way it was. Hang on, chat, and then we will get back to this. That is white, chat. You reminded me of that. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a tweet from G-Wiz. Anyway, yeah, but it did portable, right? Yeah, like always, chat. As soon as I bring this up, guard your yields, do your thing, chat. Let's see this. Also, hang on. I need to probably quit. We're just gonna do desktop capture. Fuck it. There we go. That way we don't deal with the robot nets. Because I need to listen to that and figure out what's going on with it. Full tile PSO, but some. God, that says something. Maybe that's what we need to do, chat. Maybe that's a new rule of thumb. In the next game we cover on YouTube, have to have a bare minimum of 1,000 pornographic images for it. That is how you judge a set, chat. Actually, that's probably really low. But let's see the portable. I have never seen the portable intros. I'm already in now. Also, that's a Bernardo back there. I feel like it's already epic, chat. Oh, we got an iPad goal. You know we in for some anime shit, chat. And a dude in a twink coat. This is not helping the dot hat feeling, chat. This is some dot hack character designs right here. What the hell? Gotcha. Do we need to try to get our hands on this? Hey, no beats. Yeah, they were the one with the beast, like beasts at the craft, right? Hi, Dark Fox. Man, it looked very Dark Fox from my original PSO. And then what? We got a Peloton of the upscale, like. Man, speaking of telling the difference in between the upscale, holy hell. Good job on whoever upscaled this. But yeah, now chat. Now I want to play Infinity. I want to play it now. God damn it, the intro sold me. It sold me, champ. What pirate dress I got in PSO? Oh, so that was actually a crossover outfit, huh? As a youngin. Yeah, I have I have a PFP emulator I absolutely love. So I might see if I can grab it. Because I've been slowly trying to get back into emulation stuff as of late. Since like so many games I want to play that are not available anywhere.
That guy's the reason I got stuck with these powers. It's all one big science experiment.
Wait, what?
He'll use your sister without a second thought. Just focus on saving her.
Chat. Are we really dealing with a mad scientist, chat? 200 oval and oval. Oh, it was PFP. But yeah, it was on the PFP. Yeah, because any like original PSO, I think you could level to 200, right? Also, chat, don't think about my bunny maps. Yeah, what it is? Is it like PSPX? I think it's the emulator I like. I think that's the name of it.
Wait! Where's Mari?
A fascinating reunion, but that will have to wait. The ceremony is soon to commence.
Ooh.
I have no more use for
more down, TI.
It is unfortunate, but you are both beyond salvation.
What are you saying? Give her back!
Alas, you are too late to speak your final farewells. She has already taken her place atop the final stage.
She's what?
Wait, am I gonna kill the minions
There
here?
remains work yet undone. Critical work. I shall have these two look after you in my stead.
Oh, the Banshee? Oh, okay.
You really think this shit can bring back the dead?
KK. What are you talking about?
This crackpot wants to harvest a ton of human souls to connect our world to the next. His wife got sick and died 5 years ago. Now he's trying to bring her back.
It's only been 15 hours, but we got plot.
I'm sure his daughter would be so proud of what dear old dad has become.
Hey, how you doing, dude? But you got bad news. What the bad news?
Holy. KK. What's the deal? Who are they?
Forgive me.
His wife and
but
child?
I believe I have misled you. My wife and daughter understand me perfectly.
Yeah, call
I have
that.
but to beckon their souls back from beyond. Special credit must be given to my daughter.
Honestly,
This
that's good to know. I
would
can
not
just
exist
play
were
2
it
down.
not for
Or infinite, I mean.
You sacrificed your own kid for this?
The body is not but a vessel for the soul.
Oh,
Why
the dude
must
is evil,
one be
chat.
attached to a thing so ephemeral?
This guy is cracked.
The time is nearly upon us. I shall have her keep you company.
Wait. Okay, I think it's all battle time, champ. You gotta kill his turtle. Is that all we get? I wasn't off by saying we were gonna get fought down near the end, chap. Okay, hang on. Pause. I need to know this bad news. I see something about Proton Miku.
Akito, get away from her!
Oh god.
Ripping us apart! Shaky!
Oh god, my buddy just got 8, chat. Okay, we will be right back with you. What going on with Proton Miku? Proton Miku, said on the YouTube chat, the new, wait, are you talking about like the video I posted? Hang on. Before I fan that, let me see. Cause I'm getting you saying YouTube chat, she might comment on the video. By the way, go up my video, chat. Pause my video. Wait. What is she? I got comments, but I don't see Miku. Hang on. So what are you saying then? So, Proton Miku on YouTube chat that the new anti-cheat thing would interfere with something she used for a console. Honestly, speaking of it, I would not doubt it. Could I imagine that like very like custom hacky? Which I imagine now thinking about it, probably like a hack that it meant to. Once again, I have no idea. I need to reach out to Miku about this and after. Well, you got a link to that message she posted. But I need hi Diana. Diana here screaming at me. Like, now thinking about it, I wouldn't doubt she was using hacks to make it where the animation could like link from one to the another. So if that is legit how she was doing it, because, you know, the reason why the animation was so clean, I would not doubt that being like a thing that very much would get flagged very quickly. Yeah, I can see that as well, like. God, I do. I need to hit her up on Discord and ask her about that. No, she wouldn't even be able to do pre-recorded one because she's doing it in-game at all. She would get flagged if that, like, legit. Which I'm pretty sure it is coming from Miku. Alright. So at that point, it like, the only real way, like, she would be able to do it would be, like, going through a totally different game that will let that be a thing. Or by like doing like hand animations, you know, might it be in some animation software? But yeah, I'm not planning on taking down my archives of console. Like, then we're gonna be up to either they get so copyrighted they can no longer be watched, or YouTube take them down. So yeah, maybe only like me and like the 2-3 other people that also recorded the streams or the console might be the only footage of it existing then, huh? Okay, you wasn't on my video. Okay, yeah, I didn't see you in my comment. I saw a whole bunch of people in my comment, but you weren't one of them. I imagine Miku will probably pop in over there eventually. Oh, absolutely. If you can find it, I would love to see like the full context of that quote. Yeah, macro thing. So, yeah, cause that's what I thought. I thought she was doing like some macro thing or using some like third-party bot to macro it all together. Cause like how in depth that was, it kind of like very much remind me of like the people in like Final Fantasy who do the macro bot up for like consoles. So yeah, if you see the quote and you can send me a link or a screenshot to it, we do. I will probably I probably need to match it all after this and see what up as well.
Can't fight her head on like that. For
Okay.
now, get where she can't see you.
Well, can't she see me, chat? Let's see. When step away from KK, the action that rely on field energy or severely limited. Oh, I know. Won't be totally defensive when he walks solo. He can still make use of weapon, feel it, and dump. Got it. This is the same chat. I don't know what recognize that all being able to see us or not be able to see us.
I bet this could slow her down.
For the arcade or the bombs? Oh, there she is. I can't pick up bombs, can I? No, I can't. Wait, am I supposed to just like be like delting docking or?
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
Oh.
I get it, Erika. I really do. But I just can't make that call. I can't.
Yoinky chat.
Mom. Uncle. People are always protecting me. I'm always standing behind somebody else. For a long time, that never bothered me so much. But it's different now.
It's dealt the game now, chat. You know how this gonna go.
You found another one? Fine, but this is the last one, seriously. Better come up with a name. I was just like a cat, sitting around, being taken care of. But is that any way for a person to live? No, it's not. Not at all. I'm just a cat. Locked in a cage.
Lady.
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. I need to hide and wait for an opening.
Also known as I get wait for to stop. Man, we gotta do this 3 times, chat.
Yeah. Don't throw the ball now.
There you go.
One more time.
And then she's gonna what, right?
It's such a strange feeling. The harder life gets to deal with, the emptier I feel. But no one understands. Just a burden, always being protected. In a hollow shell. Waiting for someone else to decide who I am. I'm barely even alive. Not in any real way. You should
Okay, there
stay
she is.
here. It'll be safer that way. No, this is wrong. It's wrong! I deserve to live too!
Oh, give me that tail of yours, buddy. Oh, I know. I have seen a lot of people complain about that. I'm kind of like team whatever. Like, you do you, you know, at the end of the day.
Those tails are the source of her power.
You know, as long as you're not doing it on the clock and as long as you're not interfering with your job when you're on the clock, you do you, you know? Because let's be honest, that whole thing, like, you're not hoarding anyone. You know? But I know that's been like one of them things that I know a lot of people try to pull, like that being a gotcha on like G-Wiz. You know, since G-Wiz can be a little horny on main sometimes. And we have seen that more times than I can count. So it's like, you know. Whatever make you happy, you know. As long as I am filming the job and as long as you're not doing it to other people, you do you. Where did she go, chat? A lot cat lady, chat.
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. I need to hide and wait for an opening.
Can I climb that ladder? Nope. Yeah, I would thought you would at least found a little bit more petty on the diligence side from JP.
Here watching Troy being a noob as I learn harmonics.
Hey, I need you to learn it so when we do like a stream for like an hour or two before we do co-op, and I'd be like, what am I doing? And then you can just be like, just do this, you idiot. That's what I need. I need you to learn the groundwork so you can then teach me, and then I will forget about it 5 minutes later when we start playing co-op. How that goes, you know? Because if I beat it tonight, which I will, like we will absolutely jump into model. Any if I don't beat it tonight, we still probably jump into model.
Okay, got it.
Oh, there she is.
Sneak up behind her.
Oh, yep, she's coming that way, chap. This is like the whole thing, like Sam with Zomboy. Sam spent like thousands of hours watching Project Zomboy video just to tell me how to do it when I played it.
You can just join my game lol and do your thing.
Oh! Okay, so we don't need to be like white net to each other or anything? So kind of like a survival game?
The hero we need. For Troy.
It is, it is. So it's like very much like a survival game in that way, huh?
No permadeath.
Okay. Okay, that is good to know. Like, I'm 100% down if it operates like a survival game where it's like you just...
way to stop her from moving.
You know, you just hop in, do your thing, and, you know, react with each other if you want. Like, I approve of that. God damn it. I did not mean to do that, chat. Oh wait, I get done, right?
When you create a game you can do the settings like loot spawn, permadeath, rate of spawns for items, zombies, humans, etc.
Ooh. So there's like a handful of stuff in there, huh?
And can set it to private or public.
Wasting your time. Get behind her.
Okay, I approve of that.
Can't fight her from the front. I need to get behind her.
Okay, my done idea didn't work, chat. Okay, she do not care about the stun, chat. She did not care. So I'm gonna guess if you said a private, what is it? You just give me a pack code and that thing, you know, I just like to put it in, log in, I'm guessing. Now also beg the question is like, if you leave the game up, could I still technically join at any time? You know, if I don't gotta be like around you or anything. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck?
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. I need to hide and wait for an opening.
Jesus, chat. Okay, so she can fit at us. That's not great. I thought she wouldn't be able to hit me from in here. I will walk.
Yeah, password. And also clothes get destroyed, aka you almost naked XD.
Oh, I'm gonna be naked all the time. Is that what you're telling me? We're gonna live the naked life?
Spitter confirmed.
You're not wrong. I think we did just verify she is indeed a fiddle. God damn it.
Those tails are the source of her power.
I know it'll power. I'm trying, bud.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
God damn it, chat. Okay, chat. That did not stop her. That just made her fit at me, chat.
Gotta think of a way to stop her from moving.
Now, kid! Rip the damn thing off! For the back. That's her blind spot.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying, bud. Get up, get up.
Wasting your time. Get behind her.
I'm working on it. This is very hard, bud. Oh wait, she's leaving me. Hang on. Fuck it. Get back in here and eat. This is how I'm gonna go through like all my healing items, chat. Fine. Everything's fine, chat.
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square.
10 in the morning, dude. Get some sleep. I would be, he'll probably still stuck on that spot. Get some sleep, my dude. Okay, she's gonna come through here, right? She's just looping. Yeah, I can't scan the area up. Wait, where are you, kitty? I feel like the bomb is how we put the stop her from moving. Okay, nope, nope, nope.
Can't fight her from the front. I need to get behind her.
Hey, get you some sleep. I will catch you tomorrow, if anything. Oh, fuck. She see us, doesn't she? My God.
Run! Don't fight fair with her.
Okay, 4-2 not gonna be that big of a problem, chap. The lat one might be a problem.
Get away from her!
That's ripping us apart.
But yeah, we've been doing dino fights is probably in that like day or two probably.
Akito, can't fight her head on like that.
Cause that's the way you're going with Sam, like depression, and like Sam is supposed to be feeling a little bit better. It seemed like she's feeling a little bit better after tonight. More than likely the way they go in the pumpkin and the Luigi board, but will be Halloween. Oh, there she is.
I bet this could slow her down.
So, oh god.
I get it, Erika. I really do. But I just can't make that call. I can't. I just wanted to fight.
You good, OBS? Okay, we good, chat.
Bingo. People are always protecting me. I'm always...
You saw nothing! You saw nothing!
For a long time, that never bothered me so much. But it's different now.
God damn it, chat. Am I gonna have to look up how to grab that lat tail?
Those tails are the source of her power. Pull them out. I'll help.
Okay, got it. I'll try to sneak up behind her.
Yeah, cause we did Resident Evil 2 already. We did that like a night or two ago. Dino Crisis did probably another like one stream game, along as I have a strategy guide for them freaking ward puzzles, which is the bane of my existence for many reasons, and some of you probably know, chat. So, cause Dino Crisis 1 is not that long. I feel like it's about as long as Resident Evil, right? My memory. Ooh, did you? Nice. Okay, hang on. Let me see that, Cloud. I appreciate it, Cloud. You said green shots, right? Clean shot, clean shot, clean shot.
I think of a way to stop her from moving.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to take the tail real quick. Now we'll look at the queen shot.
Now, kid, rip the damn thing off.
There we go.
Those tails are a weak point.
Okay.
You found another one? Fine, but this is the last one, seriously. Better come up with a name. I was just like a cat, sitting around, being taken care of. But is that any way for a person to live? No, it's not.
Oh, no, boy. You good. Take all the time you need. Hey, buddy. Net tail.
Just gotta keep this up.
Man, that was so nice of all to just stop right in front of my thingy, chat.
Such a strange feeling. The harder life gets to deal with, the emptier I feel. But no one understands. Just a burden, always being protected. I'm a hollow shell, waiting for someone else to
Oh, fuck.
Not in any real way.
Wait, did she see
You
me?
should stay here. It'll be safer that way. No, this is wrong. It's wrong! I deserve to live too!
I did not mean to do that, chat.
Won't get anywhere fighting fair and square. I need to hide and wait for an opening.
Okay, send me a PM on Discord. Got it. Yep, there's the beep beep beep. Aha! Oh, it was on Cato video. Okay. Let me see. Can I blow that up? Oh yeah, a little pixelated, but I can read it. Yeah, so that quote was, oh, that bad. Macros are how I create my, create many of my damp routine for community consults. I like the comments like a little bit above me, the person that like, yeah, Sega Jet added some salt to the wound. Yep. Yep. Someone else underneath it being like, I'm not even gonna give it a chance. Bye bye, NGS. Oh, this was the other thing that Cato brought up in the video about Blue Protocol, sent Blue Protocol users as well for JP. And then someone also verifying, like, yeah, Forno got banned. Very worried about NGS JP account. Been bracing myself with the possibility of soon never being able to log in and see my character ever again. Like, yeah. Man, I'm telling you, like, everything about this situation just so depressing. Like, that comment over pointing salt in the room is like, yeah, that is like 100% accurate.
Fun. Wow.
I know, why? God damn it. Really, lady? Man.
Source of her power. Pull him out. I'll help.
You know how we were talking about earlier about how not being surprised, you know, if they shut you down the game tomorrow. But like more and more the comments I read, it like the more and more I feel like that was exactly what happening. You know? It very, very much feels that way.
Yeah. Don't drop the ball.
Got ya. Okay, is that it? Are we done? Are you dead? Please tell me you're dead. Hug me. Okay, we good. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I feel like I did luck out. I didn't do that the way they wanted me to do that fight, I guarantee it. Don't scream, buddy. Scream in how you fuck shit up. For example. Never learn, do they, chat? That is for Nightshade, right? Have you said what time that was happening here? He's doing so 5 p.m. my time. I should be awake by then. I wanted to make a calendar. Then again, I need to log in anyway. Fuck it. Let's make a chip 3 calendar. Let that be all, like, if anything, a happy memory of PSO. And Nightshade getting married.
Got a screen to let them know
that
you
true.
are attacking.
That is very true. Doesn't help when they make a giant ghost monster. It's like a goddamn Metal Gear. Now thinking about it, it bites metal. It might shoot nukes. Yeah, I need to. Nice. I need to look. I imagine Nightshade probably have tweeted it out right by now.
Okay, we need to go after him.
Like, well, exactly it happening. Ah, god damn it, she's still alive.
She's still not done.
Stay out of this. Leave the dirty work to a pro.
Do it. I don't want to fight her anyway. There you go. Well, we just pillified or chat.
It's unforgivable. Please.
I might ask, but what's the rant brief for episode 2?
It's not gonna end until he's stopped. Let's go.
Well, you're not. Right. I'm guessing by the law you wasn't healed. You was healed for that rant, so. 6 hours later, we do one more mission, chat. But yeah, if I'm awake, which I should be, because I've been waking up around like 2 p.m. Maybe we should. Maybe we need to go to the wedding. Maybe that need to be the last, like, big PSO dream if all else fails. Because I feel like it's just downhill from here on, you know? And like that, I have had a feeling with Nightshade, so, and she is awesome. So. Oh god, chat, they do. There were multiple metal guilds now. Oh, okay. I didn't hear the ding that time, but... Oh, I see the thing to wave at you.
What is that?
You got me.
Oh, there it is.
Sure
And
as
a
hell
metal
isn't
guild
anything
chat.
good, though. Hey, don't go getting cold feet on me now.
I won't. Let's go.
Oh, okay, so we are doing that at custom paint. Thank you, this is what I needed. I didn't realize what ship. Oh, I knew what ship. I just wasn't aware,
Hey,
like, what credit
you hear
face.
phone ringing?
6 p.m. Eastern, so yeah, that's 5 p.m. my time. Okay, I need to save that. So I can actually go... I will probably do that tonight before I go to bed then. I will get a ship 3 character made and make it and get it over there. I'm gonna drop my bet, but don't bet much, chat. Since obviously my character won't have anything on it. Since, you know, I wanted to make a character. So I appreciate it. Honestly, I appreciate it, Cloud. Because I knew you were doing a mail it now. I just couldn't remember what was like that time and date. Because I did see your tweet saying you were going to tweet it out like as they got closer. So don't at me. Oh, hi, puppy. Don't at me how well, you know, chat reaction going to be tomorrow. Because, you know, wedding, but...
You better be grateful.
Wake up. Oh my god. Don't worry, maybe that's what we need to do. We have plenty show do on week 1
Try
tonight.
quitting, so?
No, I just... I'm not quitting. I literally download PSO on PS5. I literally download it on PS5, so... Wait, no, back to the game. Back to the game. Back to game. Thank you. I know a lot of people are quitting PSO. I know that. Oh, hi, kitty. What you got, cat?
These talismans make ether. Can't hurt to carry some.
Got it. Yeah, cool. I'll take 2. Hey.
This should help refill our ether supply.
Wait, Talman. Oh, it literally put a pool on the ground for the stand in. Got it.
You get anything good?
I guess.
Okay, chat. What the fuck are we? Wait, hang on. Hang on. I see a statue, chat. Hang on. Might steal some stuff. Uninstall that shit. Take up a lot of space too. That's the other thing. That's the other thing, to be totally honest. Is like, that's like over 100 gigs on PC. Right now, I have only 107 gig in general.
Don't sweat it. You got this.
Oh, one button, chat. So... I'm just saying. They're gonna save me a lot of space on my PC, especially since we gotta reinstall Baldur's Gate here soon because, well...
Good enough, I guess.
Baldur's Gate is over 100 gigs as well, so... Wait, why can't I deal with that statue? Did I always deal with that statue? I couldn't have done with that statue. Could I? Maybe I have. Yeah, I think I might have. But yeah, it's like well over 100 gig with PSO as well. Yeah, if I hold the game, does No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy 14? What we in thought? Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna keep track of the headline stream. It just
not necessarily a good thing, you know?
But it like I'm pretty sure probably what's gonna end up happening with the headline stream. Like the coming one we should be fine on because of how my sleep schedule is right now. But like there was like a point with like the headline stream where it's just like I'm kinda at a point where we entering that stage of like if I'm awake we cover it live. If I'm not awake we would just watch it when I wake up. I'm like very tempted on that being the case, you know? You know, instead of like having 2 hours of sleep and waking up to a headline stream, I'll just being like, nah. Like back in the day, it was worth it, not only because news and video and then like finance reasons. Like, yeah, it was good. Like, fuck it, I would deal with no sleep for a few hours to, you know, or a day or so. Wait, what is that? But like now with how it is, wait, what is it? But how it is right now is like, you know, and like financially it's just not even worth it, you know? You know, to actually do it live. Wait, is that a person in there? Oh no, it's a goat seat. Never mind. So it's like, you know, I'm like, if I'm awake, I would do it. If not, like, well, we just do when we wake up type of deal. But this time I know I will be awake because, you know, that's 7. My sleep schedule should be that month, but that month a whole nother equation. And also, there's like no reason, like, you know, on days in general, like, it really no reason to fuck shit, you know, fuck up my schedule for it as well. Especially with how my Asambia is normally. So to be honest, after like, oh, the thingy over here? Okay. Outside of E3 time, you know, like, that might be the protocol moving forward, just like when events happen, like, we just watch it when I wake up or on stream when we thought. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath either for it. Like, I think the game would get better, but not to a degree that everybody wanted to be. I really don't think that's gonna happen. Like, there will be updates that will be good. There will be moments that are good. Oh my god, there are a lot of kids. That is so many kids. But I don't think it will be that like No Man's Sky situation ever.
Gotta move.
There we go. Get rid of them. Okay, come here, kiddos. Oh god, chat. I am missing with all my shots. Whoa, okay, you knew. You can teleport, chat. No. Lady. There we go. My god, chat. Track and field, chat. Holy hell. Okay, anyway. Back to what we are doing. Hey, Pupple, do you know what the treasure is? You're all hanging out here. Usually you guys know what treasure is.
Here you go.
better be grateful.
Let's see if he actually gonna take it to anything good, chap. Oh, I'm coming with you. Don't you worry, Pupples. You better not just give me money. I will take it. But you better not just give me money, bud. What are we doing? You can give me money, isn't it? Yeah. We can call that, but there is a shiny over here, so I think that might be the shiny. As soon as I figure out how to get in there, that is. Aha. I thought for a second I might have to jump on a whoop, but no.
What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it, bud. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh fuck. Fuck me. I'm grabbing an item and I'm fucking using the thing to shoot me up in the L, chat. That is what we doing. I am not messing with that. No. Do I have potion? Are you guys gonna come? Come on, run into the fire pit.
You okay?
I guess there's one way to deal with them, right? That works. Just bottleneck them, chat. Just bottleneck the fuck out of them. Okay. Okay. So, real quick, if I save and we die again, do we continue from White Hill, chat? That is the question. Okay. Oh. Well, that kind of works. Okay. Fuck it. Oh god. It works. It works. This is how we do it, chat. Ow! Jesus!
Finish him off.
Oh my god, really? Fuck it!
You die. We both.
Oh, I know. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I know. Whee! Fine. Everything is fine, chat. Nothing bad is happening here, chat.
It's on.
Yeah, I think I made some people very upset, chat. I think I bought the way I'm supposed to do that. Right now, the AI don't know what to do. Once again, I'm happy I have my thing, chat. Okay. I didn't grab the item, did I? I think I messed up and I didn't grab the item.
Let's do it.
No, not photo mode. Okay, are we good? So for that lady.
Now!
Lady.
Yeah!
Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, he
What's
will get
this?
into a sided chat. Well, I get that one too. One way to do that fight. Yeah, if we die. Okay. Yeah, that was battle. Not the most elegant, you know, fight, but I'm just saying they got the job done, right? Technically. Okay, so what are we doing, chat? Wait, we're on mission. Over there, got it. Mid catch it, yeah. I wasn't planning on it. I was gonna take the picture and be like, hey, I'm kidnapped. And then by the time I got my camera up, Sam was mid catch up pulling like, okay, yeah, this is pulpit. That just shows Sam is so like whenever she get food, like Sam is just like gone. She everything just slipped her mind. It's just dopamine hit from food. Did I heal something? Oh, there's some souls out here I can get. Yeah, because the original plan for the day, Pit, was like, Sam was gonna go have like a dinner date thing with one of her friends. But her friend ended up canceling because she had to take an Uber and she couldn't get an Uber since it's been storming the other day. So her friend technically was like, yeah, we're gonna have to reschedule a party for that week. So when I woke up, Sam was like, yeah, dinner ain't not happening. Take me to get hamburger, and she gave me puppy dog eyes. I'm like, fine. But my only thing was like, we can do it, but I need to get a YouTube video done for us. But the thing was, like, by the time I got the YouTube video done and we got there and got back, it was like 8 p.m. So yeah. Ended up having a little startle of a late, but Sam is hopefully feeling better because her depression been really bad the last like week or so. So we in Operation Help Sam Feel Better stage right now. That way she will be here for, you know, the Halloween stuff. You know, the Ouija board, the pumpkin carving, the hypophobia. Not hypophobia. What is it called? The freaking goat hunting game. Whatever we call it. Something phobia. But yeah, hopefully Sammy feeling better. We will see when she wake up from her nap. Cause after we got back, she took a nap, and I haven't heard her thumping around. So, and I haven't seen her screaming at us in chat. So I'm guessing she's still asleep. So hopefully she's feeling better. Yeah, it really is. Like, in one of them cases, well, you know. Usually getting her out of the house and getting her some food will usually, you know, not fully help, but, you know, make it a little bit better. And she was kind of also sad out when ended up having to cancel. So like, okay, fine. Oh, the invisible dude. So I'm like, okay, fine. I would let me get some work done, and we will go out. Yeah, that's the main reason, like, anytime that we do anything that Sam is involved with, it always, like, in asterisk when I'm like, oh, yeah, hopefully tomorrow. Because, you know, you never know. Because, I mean, like, you know, Sam could wake up, be happy dory for an hour and then just gone. Or could wake up, no issue, or just lay in bed, you know, all day from the depression. I did not mean to do that. That's the reason I always say, like, should be happening, but, you know, don't count it as a thing to literally Sam in front of the camera. So, yeah, she was doing a little bit better today, and the dinner, I think, kind of helped that well. She's been, like, really bad the last few days. Oh, you got another one? Okay, hang on. Let me see that. See what's going on with it. Miku quote. Oh, here we go. So Miku was finding someone. Let me read the comment above since you were finding. So this is not Miku, this is someone else. I don't understand why they don't just focus on moderating players that have been reporting many times. The game doesn't seem big enough to justify a change like this that probably will not make a huge difference in the number of cheaters. I agree with that statement. 100% agree, and also Kato agree because he heard it. But Miku say the goal is to put the game on autopilot / skeleton crew as quick as possible for maximum profit. You're not wrong. Miku not wrong, chat. And then somebody will find Miku. Sound like they're all making PSO3 and don't care about NGF. Definitely a bad sign.
Damn straight. Tell em.
Yeah. Let's see. Would you care if Sega whip off your toy you had in the last 2 console? I think that is better than whatever NGS is doing. Yep. Yep. I 100% agree with it. That
Skeleton crew and scratches.
Yeah. Once again, I have no insight. I have no knowledge. This is all just feelings and opinions. Once again, I don't know. So take that as you will. Not meaning any ill harm here, but like, man, this is, once again, there are a lot of things that just like, if you tell me this, like from the horse's mouth, I'm not gonna like bat an eye at it. And I feel like this is one of them cases, like, you know, with everything happening, is like, I wonder if this is one of them cases that G-Wiz knew about this stuff coming in the future, and G-Wiz just like got the fuck out of Dodge at bets as she could. Because you know, like one of them cases, this is like the unsung hero of the game industry, like PR and community managers, and you know, all the people that do like that type of grunt work, the more like social community stuff. Like, you know, it literally is like stepping into a minefield every waking moment. And I know a lot of the stuff, and you know, have got to over the years. No matter how much we love G-Wiz around here, but like, I honestly, like, I wonder, since I believe, from my understanding, I think G-Wiz said she just moved somewhere else in Sega, right? I wonder if that was part of the move, was just like had enough, and then like maybe having an idea about some of this stuff down the line. And knowing what gonna come of the player base and just wanting to get out of Dodge. I know if I was in her shoe, I would probably be like, I love the job, but, you know, like at a certain point, you know, you just gotta get out of that. Because let's be honest, like, all this shit would just fall right onto all the other, like, public-facing people. You know, might be G-Wiz, might be Danger, might be Dave, might be, you know, whoever. So.
Also, who the hell is cheating? Usually you cheat in a game where you will gain a reputation or get something out of it. What do you get out of this? You could be best in slot and have all the best items. Be rich with Meseta. There's no one around to give a fuck.
You're not 100% wrong, but at the same time, let me see. Like, Kato actually showed this off. Like, there were like 4 videos on YouTube of people cheating and showing like, oh, I walk in a room, all the enemy come to me and they just die. Or like walk into a zone, hit a button, attack to hit the whole zone, and every enemy just dies in one hit. Like there are like 4 videos on YouTube of that. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe the higher up saw like one YouTube video of people doing cheat, and they just like, not under our watch, nuke it. And you know, now we're entering the fallout period. You know, the mushroom cloud is coming down with the radiation right now. Maybe that's what it is. It wouldn't be the 4th time Sega took one moment of feedback and, you know, ran like to the most extreme. Like we talked about that earlier with, you know, the Kaiser weapons. But God, I feel Miku angle here, man. Like, because that's someone, like, especially in the Miku shoes, ends up being, like, so intertwined in the PSO community. Because of, like, you know, like Miku and the band and everyone that was tied to the band. Like, they put in so much work, so much time and effort, and obviously making programming kit, recording stuff, like, reaching out, getting everyone involved, you know, growing to what it ended up becoming. Being a part of Cat Stage, it's like so community driven. And it like I think that the other reason why that final console was also so emotional for everybody that was around for, you know, longer than like a month or two, that anyone that ever got involved in the community. The reason why everybody that was streaming it was fucking crying our eyes out. Was just like, you know, like that type of stuff is like not only for us who, like, you know, me being like nothing more than a couple of DMs and private messages and Miku and Chad, and, you know, working on certain things for like we did for the last console, trying to figure out like where to put me to record the whole thing without having to deal with like loading in problems. Like, you know, like a small part of that whole process, it's just like, man, like, just imagine, like, you think it what for, like, us and everyone else here in chat and whoever, like, but yeah, like, working your ass off to that point and seeing the fruit of your labor just to have Sega come in and be like, no. And, like, it one of them things, like, I feel for all the Proton band members. Like, I feel like you can honestly feel it in the messages, and that Miku not wrong. I agree with Miku. Like, you know, we could very much be seeing, you know, that theory of like, you know, do the bare minimum, to roll into whatever the next game is. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, but, you know, you had to hit them elite twice, and that don't look that cool when you're making a YouTube video. But yeah, if you go what Kato video he did, he was showing off a couple of the videos. Oh, I don't have any thing. But yeah, like Kato showed off like 2 or 3 of the videos of like people doing the cheat. And it like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, you know, people are gonna cheat. But outside of that, you know, for the people, because some of the video was actually like super well edited. I looked up on as well after Kato video. Like some of them were like muted videos, like AMV style, but they obviously using cheat for them. Like, just imagine, once again, this is probably asking way too much from Sega. Let's be real. But, you know what would be nice is if they did give us the ability to not only add enemy to our crater faces, but let it control like the AP and stuff. And then allow people to be like, okay, turn the AP down to 0 to do the like fancy cuts and animations and make like machinimas out of it.
Hey, watch it.
Wait, what am I watching, chat? Because that's kind of what some of them, like, videos was just, like, pretty much just machinimas at the end of the day. But yeah. No firewalls resistant. Yep. Yeah, the whole resistance thing is just so, like, what is the point, you know? Outside of very select few encounters, like, resistance doesn't really ever feel like it really mattered that much at all. Or, like, weaknesses as well. Like Cato, you keep it well. Yeah, I really like Cato as well. Like Cato honestly have came a long way over the last, like, year or two. Like, I'm really appreciating, like, a lot of his newer videos of, like, you know, doing, like, a lot more, like, deep diving. Which is the main reason, like, doing my last video talking about all this is, like, mine were more just, like, hear what's happening, your opinion. You know, even more like a PSA. Well, his video is, like, way more, like, here is, like, examples. And, like, deep diving into, you know, getting an example, getting the data, look at, you know, mining the website, and it's just like, man, like, yeah, fantastic. Like, absolutely do more stuff like that. And also, like, the other thing about him is, like, you know, like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like Cato is also not, like, I don't want to say delusional by any means, but, like, you know, I feel like Cato kind of have, like, the same vibe I try to do with the whole, like, heal the realistic, like, what is happening, but still being, like, you know, hopeful, but not to the point of being a deciment, you know? Of not having to worry about peel, like, copium, or, like, you know, kind of like how I do the whole thing of, like, oh yeah, it will get better, but will anyone care, or how will it get better, you know, actually able to look at it more objective.
I liked his breakdown of the Lucille weapon. That convinced me I'm wasting my time trying to get it. I stopped Lucille farming when I saw it.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that. But yeah, like, that, honestly, I feel like the best thing about, like, his streams and content of just, like, you know, of, like, being not, like, you know, not assuming the worst or the best, but looking at more from a realistic point of view. And also, kind of feel like over the last couple of months, at least in YouTube anyway, I feel like Cato is also starting to find his own voice for his content as well, which is great. It's always nice to see that. I have fit to a matte auto weapon. Yeah, because it's like, what, roughly on par with, like, what was, like, whatever the last, like, super well weapon series was before Lucille.
Seems he's making progress with the ritual.
Oh, I know, I saw the metal guilds.
Power from that kefir that you got there ought to help you find some more toady gates. Just keep moving. Oh, and KK? About Erika. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to getting my hands dirty.
I should have made up my mind sooner back then. Before it was too late.
We can still turn this around. It's not over yet. We're a team now. The three of us.
Akito is right.
I get we all technically dead, so we got a lot in common.
Started.
Don't say that, feel it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, because the Fig 4 one, that was the one that was what, like 300-400 Lucille, like, tokens? Which are like... Oh, we got more gate. Nice.
Let's do this.
Like, wasn't it? So, like...
Yeah.
Like, at that point, you are probably going to be, like, farming for what, like... a month straight, give or take, and hope it's still relevant by then? Because you only get, what, 10 a day for dailies, and then
pretty good having
maybe
you around.
what, like...
Why?
Let's just say I never knew anyone as honest as you when I was alive.
Uh-huh. I guess I get it.
Like 3 or 4 from one end randomly. Once again, going back to my whole thing of like, kind of need multiple ways to get materials. That get you level 3. Oh, so level 4 is just a complete drop, right? Yeah, I can't remember if it was like level 3 or 4 was a cap from the shop. So never mind. To try and get 3 to upgrade to 4. Oh yeah. I totally forgot about the whole. Oh, hello. I totally forgot about the whole like being able to enhance up. You get like 20 a day. Get 10 a day. Yeah, that's not worth it. Like, that is so much time. Like, that is so much. That is probably way worse than the Kaiser weapon now thinking about it. And it's still for only 10%. So it's not even like a good power gain or anything. Yeah, I still stand by my statement of what I do in general. Just like, nah, fuck that. I see you in like 4-month PSO when you can give me a weapon equally at on par or better for doing nothing.
What's this?
No. 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 You know, you would think, chap. You know, I'm just gonna say it. You would think with Sega building a game for over a decade now that is a loot game all about farming to get said loot. You would think they would know how to make a good loot game. I'm just saying, like, oh god. Oh, the mermaid lady. I'm just saying, if you spent over a decade finding your crap on a loot style MMO, like borderline Diablo level of loot, and you fuck up the loot grind, like, how? Like, obviously, how is, you know, turnover and, you know, in billion people coming in constantly. You know, the normal problem the game industry having right now of not having, you know, long-term employees to train up new employees, obviously. Like, that is a problem in the game industry for a reason. And I feel like that is probably what's happening here. And it like... Wait, after the end, what? Oh, them are side quests. I get how it could happen, but it just feels bad with that probably what happening.
This is Sega. We hear you talking shit, Troy. We have just removed all your in-game meseta. Next time it's
not
a
my
ban.
100 meseta.
Poop.
Not my 100 meseta I have. My god, this is so many gates. Are we done, game? Thank you. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume they're gonna fill in the last bit of the map, isn't it? Yeah, you can tell we're on the last chapter now. Okay, where am I? Okay. Let's go hit the gates up. To relate the game with only 4 weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, maybe that other thing we gotta come to terms with, chat. At like 20. Hell, hang on. Let me see. I'm curious. I'm curious, chat. I'm saving just in case it kicked me out. Just in case. I think we should be good, but for science. How many weapons in Wayfinder? A game that's been out for 2 months? Yeah, 2 months now. Roughly 2 months. Don't worry, we're going back to Goat. This is just, I gotta know now. Just out of curiosity. Because I'm coming to term real time that like, wait a minute. Did you really fuck up a loot game when you literally been making a loot game for like 13 plus shields? Yeah, I know not many. I know not that many at all. I think it was like, what? 2, maybe? No, it was, if I remember, I think it was 2 weapons per each weapon series, and then we had that one like legendary weapon that came in later. So I know you were not going to be that far off, if anything. And then 2 with loot box. I'm surprised that haven't happened yet. Okay, so let's see, chap. So we got 4 weapons we can buy. And then to make, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So in Wayfinder we have 19? And then each starting weapon.
Stop, Troy. They are already dead.
No. So we got 19 weapons. So 19 weapons at launch from here. Okay, hang on. One last number. And there is how many classes in this? I'm sorry. I know we're doing the Simpson meme right now, but I'm sorry. I have to. I gotta know. I gotta know for my peace of mind. So 19. Okay, so 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 weapons total. And that is weapons like once you have them. It's 25 weapons. I believe if I remember right, it was 25 weapons. Where's my shit? Wait, undercounter. Yeah, 25 weapons. Over 100 armor pieces. Probably a couple hundred augments. Since there was like disability and didn't level. Then how many materials? So because to make a weapon you need to farm other pieces of weapon to make it. And then what, if 4? Yeah, so it is 4 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. So 4 times, hang on, I gotta know, where's my calculator? I gotta know, so 4 times 15 is, so 29 weapons, over 100 pieces of armor, and then like pieces of weapons, because how they work is you collect 4 pieces of a weapon and then you can make the weapon. So and then you gotta like farm other items. I'm not gonna go that deep, but to make a weapon, like all the weapons, there is 60 pieces of weapon to farm. And then like hundreds of augment. I think the augment cap right now like 300. And then like on top of that, let me see, chat. Where are we? Wait, final. Oh, that way I don't have a save. My bad, chat. Wait, final. News. How many weapons are coming next week? I thought Blake will be up for like a second. Yeah, and then we got 2 more weapons coming, allegedly, no proof of this, but we're in the next week or 2. We're getting 2 more weapons that we can farm. And this game only been out 2 months, chat. Or like 2 months and like, what, 5 days, 10 days? And then PSO got what, like, maybe 30 weapons at that point? Or 30 weapon series, or like 30 per class. Which sound like a lot, but we all know that not a lot. My mind is blanking right now, chat. As I catch up. Yeah, the legendary weapon, what was it? I'm trying to remember. My mind goes Nemesis, but it wasn't Nemesis. Because I know the legendary weapon they added that, I think, like, what, 2 months? 3 months? Like, after the release? But it wasn't there day 1 in PSO. God, we really are kicking a dead horse now, aren't we? Fuck. With 1 star, 2 star, 1 3 star, 2 4 stars at launch. Yeah, that game had 29 at launch. Yeah, that's the whole thing as well. Like, even now, I don't really have a lot of choices. Yeah. Yeah, because like we get 1 weapon every like what 6-7 months, and then we might get 1 weapon series for each holiday event every other month. But the problem is like right now, example, it like that weapon series is all like level 40 stuff, and let's be honest, the majority of the player base that honestly care, I will probably bet money that they over level 40. Because how many people are killing or using the new weapon beyond getting some limited time quests are done? And then, you know, once the weapons are gone, then, you know, you can only get them from the shop. So do they really any count? Let alone that the augments and stuff just, like, don't really make it worth it?
And some weapons refuse to drop.
Yeah. Yeah, because at that point, like what, the majority of like the legendary or higher level, the most sought after weapon, like, what was it? I think it was, if I remember right, with CM was him. I think it was me and CM were doing like testing, and for like on ship 1, like the last big like legendary weapon, there was like 1 on the whole ship for like a month and a half before we ever saw like a second one. It was like something insane like that. Yeah, I can't kid out your character to make it what you want. Have I told you about a little game called Wayfinder? Well, not only you have your character, you have your weapons, you have your armor, you have your potions that actually do stuff. Then you have multiple augment slots that you get from farming enemies or bosses that you can then not only be tied to a welding system of common, uncommon, well, and epic, they also have level to them so that you could get like a level 1 version or level 5 one or level 20 version all the way up to level 30, as well as the ability and what level they are. You have more dolls that you can upgrade that actually affect 2, 4, 6, 9 different stats. So you can make your stats to what you want. Do you want more power? Do you want more HP? Do you want the ability to do more ability of weapons? You have that ability. And not only that, you then have 10 levels on 3 separate skill trees that you can level as well. And then you have a 3 different skill tree for your character that will give you different stats and ability. And and then you have your using a weapon, you come better at said weapon to the point you can level it up to unlock other abilities on your weapon to make you any stronger or do certain things, such as 20 more cent to rifle damage, to hitting weak spots to give you 16% quit, or performing a dodge will give you 40%. And there is 4 categories tied to that. And this is at launch. Playboy final, chat. See, this is why they're not gonna sponsor me, chat. I'm telling you, this is the reason. This is the reason they're not gonna sponsor us. God damn it, it did reset me. Fine. I saved for a reason, chat. I'm happy I saved now. Man, that load time is fat, though. Okay, yeah, that was like the big thing. It was like any right now, like in Wayfinder, like there would no technically like like when it comes to like bets and slot is like in Wayfinder right now and more like each character have like technically have a bets and slot, but when you start matching weapons and then like the augments you have on and your potion, it fractals up greatly. So you will only see like maybe like if you boil it down to be like, okay, that one like a Grat cannon, that one do like DPS, that one is more tanky, that one do more poison, that one have special ability that high. And just like, you know, like there were no like quote unquote best of the best. It's just like multiple bet depending on how you do your character, and PSO is missing that badly. Well, like PSO2 had it. Like PSO2 had that stuff between like your mag, your classes, your weapon, your actual skill tree that matter. But NGS don't. Make your character unique. Yeah, I think honestly, TI, I feel like Sega put like all the eggs in the basket of customization just because of how crazy they were with Grat Ticket, any and Bake game, especially in Japan. So, because like I said, this is not anything new. So because of that, I think that's the main reason they focus on that instead of like, or maybe this is something they will like. Because we did have like freedom of character, like I said, in Bake game. Maybe they will like the majority of the Japanese player would put more time in a visual character than a physical character. You know, like the stats and whatnot. They would focusing more on like the outfits.
Bring back Zig, damn it.
I agree. I agree. We were so close. We were so close to having that with Wii. We were so close. But I don't know. Maybe that is the whole thing. Maybe they have that JP more player did the cosmetic stuff over the physical stuff, and then when NGX came around, they're just like, nah, we're just gonna go into, you know, the cosmetic stuff because of that. But hell, if you enjoy you know, dress up your doll simulator and take some screenshot, PSO do have you there. Do you want a fulfilling, long-term, satisfying game? Well, you feel like you're progressing and succeeding at your goal? I bet should you did wig over here. You know? Yeah, I can't farm it anymore, yeah. Yeah, as no high fixing in shop, yeah. Oh, I agree. I really wish, I still stand by my statement I have said many times of like, if we could like take lower level equipment, break it down into a currency that we then could dump into any weapon we want to not only enhance the fixing, but also enhance the weapon. So, you know, instead of having like, you know, a +5, +10, +30, like we go back to like the stall system. I guess we technically have it with Weldy, but actually allow it to, instead of having a Weldy be like a default, like, oh, the zip weapon series, so it's zip Weldy, have the Weldy system tied to how much you enhance your weapon. So in other words, have it where like, oh, break things down to a currency, use the currency to upgrade a fixing and just have it like a loading ball, like a level. Like when you hit level 5, it Weldy 1. Hit level 10, it Weldy 2. And then have the plot stuff that we already have that as one separate mechanic.
No, Troy. That's a good system.
I know.
That would help with inventory clutter too.
That is true.
We can't have that.
And you can't buy premium, because let's be honest, you can only buy premium for storage and selling things on the shop. Have I told you about how I wish if you were the free player, you could sell 10 to 20 items, or better yet, if you're a free player,
buy our inventory pass.
Yep. Don't see the catch here. But just imagine, like, oh, you're a free player, you can sell 15 items on a shop, on the player market. You're a premium player, you can sell 30 at a time. Oh, wait, and then nobody will buy premium. At white. Never mind. But also the other thing about weapon is we keep our pluses, like we have been leveling as is, you know, by doing the yellow and gold, and also make the gold and silver weapon and armor, make them stackable, Sega. And then like on top of that, being then if you get duplicates of the same weapon, you know what they're trying to do with the fixed up, if you had duplicates of the weapon, you can then trade in like, you know, each star is like a set number.
Converting the items gives like no meseta. Your idea would be better.
Yeah, could you get like what, like 10, 20 meseta by just dumping it into the shop? You know, and that like spending like 15 like second, 20 second, 30 second each time going through your inventory to do it. But how else are you gonna trick the players into buying auto sell? And buying that, any of the player base demanded it and app for it and came up with the ideal for it, but let's just lock it behind a paywall. Fuck the players that ended up giving up that ideal. Buy it. But how else are they going to sell that if my system is in play? But like I was saying though, also on the third system, and like, oh, there's a 1-star weapon. Like, oh, you want to make it a 2-star weapon? Trade in 4 of the that same. Oh, you want 3 stars? Trade in like another 4, maybe another 3, maybe a 2, whatever the number might be. Balancing, figure it out. You know, that because that's a trade up balancing. And then be like, oh, you know that like level 40, 50 weapon that you got that you absolutely love, like your gun weapon or whatever legendary, or maybe just like a weapon that looks like great, and there are no camo for it. Oh, how about by getting extras by farming that actual farming, not the bullshit drop weight we got, but actual drop weight. Then it's like, oh, you spent like 5, 10, 15 hours farming up all the materials. Congratulations, that level 40 weapon have now got upgraded to a Weldy System 10, and congratulations, now that weapon is as powerful as the weapon that came out yesterday for free, or the new weapon that just dropped. Maybe it don't have certain abilities on it, such as PP we gain, but for pure damage and augmenting, it equally as powerful, almost making it like, you know, you actually working to better your equipment and not 100% relying on random RNG drop weights. And then for some of the lower level Weldy weapons, that is like, for example, what you guys were talking about, the fixing, make it where the NPC will actually sell them weapon to you if you trade in the currency that you are breaking down from all the other weapons that you don't want. So either you can take that currency and use it to level up a fixing, or you can use that currency to buy fodder to then use to upgrade the weldy system or the weldy of that weapon to bring it up on par. And that thing, you know, that weapon you love, that you put love and care into, is now as strong and not obsolete in a week. But once again, then no one buying extra storage, nobody buying auto sell. If we do my free 15 sell bot, nobody buying premium for the shop. And then how the poor indie company gonna make money, Chad? Like, and you know how I've been saying I've been wanting it for like ever. Like I said, for all you that have been here forever, this is not your fourth time hearing me say that. I've been saying it for like years at that point. And like I was honestly like thinking like the one like mobile thing that like made sense. Like, come on, bring it over. Like, absolutely bring it over. You know? But, you know, that not happening. But with that being said, no matter how I've been saying I've been wanting that for months or years. Get what game is doing that, chat? With not only the character, chat, where you can actually bump up the quality of your character by bumping up it bait that by reincarnating them and gathering material to crap a second version that you can then merge into it to make the character more powerful. You know, not only is that happening at all. When it comes to your actual character, let me see if I can find it. Where are you? I will find you. We were literally looking at it a moment ago, chat. Oh, that main quest. Hang on. I know it on here, chat. I know I'm overlooking it because I'm fucking blind. I know I am. I literally was just looking at it a moment ago. Either way, as I'm being horribly blinded. Actually, maybe is it in here? Oh, in the same tab. That line. But not only are you gonna be able to do it with your character, but literally the system I've been describing for years. We finally doing it. Just saying, chat. Sega, a small indie company, chat. Small indie company. It really have turned into the Simpson memes, haven't it? Hasn't it, chat? Fuck, man. That's augment like bait be cool. Yeah, I don't mind like the concept of augments, especially in NGS. I really like better than NGS version of having to break down weapon to get it. But honestly, my main problem with like augmenting and bait, which is confusing. But then again, what wasn't in baits? But something like that be nice. Stop playing after the dot fall drop. That kind of what I'm like. I was already like slowly weaning off as well. But I'm right there with you. I pretty much been hopping on like maybe twice, maybe 3 times a month for like the update at that point. Cause like
Akito.
yeah.
Akito.
What?
Akito. Man, you're not even listening.
I'm not, chat. But yeah, after realizing the shit they pulled with the last like dot falls, that killed a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot was already dead, but like, ugh. You know, that whole thing was not great. Yeah, because isn't the drops supposed to be just like the same old garbage that you can pick up from doing like a level 10 origin quest? Yeah, it would take time, but you get a fit 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, like Relic in 14. Absolutely. Like, yeah. The Relic system in 14 is not bad either. But like, I'm with you. I want Zig back. If they brought Zig back, once again, they kind of did with Weso before they chicken shit out. Like, I would honestly, like, if we had that system, I would absolutely be farming it more. Don't get me wrong, I'd probably still be equally bitchy as we have been, but I would do it.
Oh, that's you. I thought I was humming for a second.
Sorry. Force of habit.
I play Sun and Moon on the 3DS, and I have more fun than NGS. Yep. Fashion and screenshot doesn't count as content. Like, I'm in the camp of like, man, when you get into like the fashion and screenshot stuff, it's like, I'm not gonna knock anyone's enjoyment on anything. Once again, law not holding anybody. I'm not gonna knock it, but at the same time, it's like one of them cases of like, I would say it is content, but the thing is, it is content for a specific type of people, you know? Because it's like, you know, no matter how much I go on about like, you know, progression and like, you know, sense of rewarding, proper long-term grind, you know, no matter I go on about that all the time. But like any for like the more social side, like the screenshot stuff, and like we were talking about earlier, like with the housing stuff, of being able to put monsters in and kill everything in one hit, what people been doing with the machinima, with them hacks, and like giving that type of stuff to the people who want to make like videos and shit, that is content. It's like, but the thing is like by saying like fashion and screenshot, or as I haven't said it, like that is in game. It's scratching and cosmetics. That is in game. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay, that dog is gonna keep barking at me. There we go. The thing is that like you can't have that be the only content. Because, like, I know the player base have fractal into two. You know, you have, oh, I get technically 3. You know, you have the mechanic, gameplay, looting, farming camp. You have the Bobby dress-up dog camp. You have the, you know, the screenshot with that. And then you have the more social stuff of the people hanging out, you know, just talking shit all day. Like in Central or any other hub areas. So it's like one of them cases of like, yeah, Photoshop doing cosmetic and photo content for like the people who that is what they enjoy. But the problem is you can't put all your eggs in that basket when your fan base is fractal in the way it is. So either at that point is you need to like either give the same amount of love and care to each individual
Akito.
like camp.
Akito.
Buddy, I'm ranting. Okay, okay, he's gonna just keep holding at me. I've been wanting to Wayne Noy chat. But like any of the like, you know, there is way to do that for that don't involve making any new assets at all. Like, don't get me wrong, nice if they do, but it's still one of them cases of like, it very much feel like with Sega, like they very much lean favoritism to one side, which is the side that made money with the cosmetic and screenshot. Any of the screenshots are getting way to be fucked over, but leak the cosmetic stuff because that made money. And, you know, and like, I get it. I can't fault them on that. And like, you know, if you're trying to want to bid in and make money, like, yeah, you're going to lean toward what make you money. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you can't just like forget about all your other player base, you know? It's like you have to give some attention to the other camp. And everything is like not any really bare minimum at all. You know, because most of the bell minimum is just like FOMO stuff with, you know, limited time stuff. And just like, it literally is just like the whole thing of like, to boil it all down, it's just money. But for the people that enjoy it, like, that is content for them. And by proxy, you know, I get it and I'm happy for them. But you know what also be good for them is, especially with what Sega doing right now, look at your player base and see what they're doing. What are they doing? They're hacking the game to make videos. They are installing third-party program like G-Shade to take better photos. So it's like, if you know that what your player base is doing, and you know there are going to be things down the line, such as the new update with the, you know, the cheat system, and like the least you could do is like take the time and invest into that stuff, so that stuff will be in-house for the people. So when G-Shay is no longer working, they still have the opportunity to do stuff, you know, on par with it, ideally. You know, that is like my issue about it. But yeah, overall, like, I wouldn't say content personally, but I would say content for a certain type of person. And keeping in mind, like, the enjoyment of everybody and not one specific group would be, you know, great. But Sega is bad at that. Sega won't let us be OP. They're gonna make us be OP while feeling weak at the same time. Because, you know, we don't die. Nothing really, any challenge, really, per se. Except for a thing that literally pissed everybody off with the new Dark Falls, and once again playing into the whole how you train your player base. And Alio Wank 1. I think that says something, yeah. But then again, another thing I know a lot of people have been bitching about forever, just like how the enemy have so much more AP. And then not counting how they nerf you down depending on what rank you in and what zone you in. You know, like the whole thing of why I kind of think the DPS thing is kind of funny. Where like, oh, you can track your DPS, you do X 1000 and then you go back to a lower level and now you're doing X 100. Because they will actually like buff your stat down but not tell you they are buffing your stat down. But you can literally see it in your damage output. Instead of just letting you roll in there and being a god. You know, if you've done it legit. Because let's be honest, it's like, if you're a god and then you debuff the character down to like a little above average, and like, you know, like, it literally my complaint about like the Gigantics. So like, I would love if the Gigantics would like each zone would like tie to a level. Because I was so, like, before we found out that they just weighed the cap of them right along with the player base. But to my knowledge, don't actually change the loot pool outside of a few exceptions. Like, I was personally looking forward to being like, man, I'm gonna hit level, like, what was that? I think it was like 65. Whatever. No, it was like 25. 25, 30. I remember thinking, like, man, when we hit them level cap, I'm going to come back and I'm going to solo the Gigantic out in the swamp area. Like, to be honest, still one of my happiest memory of PSO was hanging around, waiting for something to spawn at launch. Absolutely bet time. But, like, I'm going to come back and I'm going to solo it and then say, like, the level cap is 30. That enemy is now level 35. Content, you know.
We have 3 days left to October. I'm sure within those next 3 days we will be getting Resident Evil 3, Silent Hill, and Parasite Eve on the 31st to warm Troy up for Vagrant Story. Surely, that is the plan.
Oh my god.
Stare.
Oh my god, you're not wrong. How you doing, Pride? I was talking about some of that, like, Dino Quiet were brought up earlier. How you doing, Pride? I'm behind on chat. You know the routine. How you doing?
Lord Pride.
we bitching about PSO because PSO is burning to the ground more than normal right now. Yeah. That's what we are bitching about right now. But how you doing, Pride? Level 80, almost maxed out that. Can't one-shot it all, yeah. Yeah, they do scaling. They absolutely do scaling, TI. At least in, like, what, 14 and 11, like, at least they tell you, like, yeah, this is auto-syncing. Because I know Wayfinder, if you go in lower level areas, they would literally put a meta on the queen being like, your battle power will drop to this. You know, to represent whatever, roughly around whatever you are fighting. You know, they bluntly say in other game, but PSO doesn't. But they absolutely do it. They actually absolutely scale you. Oh no, you good, Clout. Yeah, that doesn't affect percentage. Damn it. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know. I did from mine paying attention, like number drops. Wait, PvP are going on? Oh my god. We have 11, need one more, level 15. Oh my god. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me on PvP. I do love some PSO PvP. Don't really mind the hackle, to be honest. I'm kind of with you. Just like you guys were talking about earlier. It's just like, does it really matter? You know, because it's not like we have like enemy like oh god, what is it called? It's not like when an enemy like a boss or something happens. It not like whoever hit the enemy for get the loot and everybody else's shit out of luck. Like, you just, if you just passing through an area and people killing shit, you just get random items given to you. So it's not like that any matters at all. So it's like, I don't need all. It's like, to be honest, I haven't seen them in a while. I don't mean they don't exist. But, also I'm caught back up, chat. Why am I marker undone? There we go, put that back on. Like, the only ones like that would be like, it'd be nice to see them get rid of it, you know, the normal bot famils, you know? That would be nice. Oh, shit. But when it comes to, like, you know, the normal hackles, it's like, whatever, man. Why no eyes on the back of that building? I don't know why no eyes over there. Giga could be a problem though. Maybe that is the reason they scale. But then again, you know what you do is like, if you fighting like a level 20.
Noisy little creeps.
Oh god, did they see me? Oh yeah, they saw it. They see us. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if you're fighting like a level 20, you know, gigantic, and you level like whatever, like 80 now, like that gigantic shouldn't probably be dropping like in-game augments. You know, it should still be dropping like mastery 1 or 2 or something. You know, have loot actually scaled to the enemy. Instead of that whatever, like every enemy have the same loot table bullshit they kind of got going on right now. So then it wouldn't be, honestly, I don't think then it would be that big of a problem, because who gives a shit about, you know, about it. Oh, you're talking about for hackle. That is a good point. Yeah. My bad. I was thinking you were talking about just my high level stuff, but that is a very good point. I guess that could become a problem because of like people one-shotting them. I would, once again, it's like, it's implying the drop weight is going to be good and lucky for them.
That should clear the fog.
But,
and on we go.
But yeah, like, I guess that could be a problem, especially since some of the higher stuff dropped from them and, you know, throwing the market. But you know how you fix that? Is, which, and we told them might also kill, you know, might also kill, like, the people doing it. But, like, my way around that would be, is the stuff that dropped from it is not tradable or sellable. And then have that stuff, once again, line back up with what I was saying about, like, the weapon enhancement stuff. you know, have the stuff only be for you and making your stuff battle. And by giving you the ability to make your character battle, you know, like Inventory might also cause issue among itself, but you know. But yeah, that is a good point nonetheless. That is a very good point. Cause personally, I still wish, like, you know, having multiple builds, having multiple weapons, multiple abilities tied to your weapon to make them more unique. You know, like how so some weapon had like HP drain on it, like as example. Is, you know, actually motivate people to actually use the stuff they are getting and not to try flip it for a fat dawdle. But at the same time, I know once again Sega never gonna do anything of that sort, because that involve actually planning things out and fixing drop weights and all that stuff. Oh god, who would check me? But yeah, the market. Oh hi. You're not wrong.
That when shit sounds satisfying.
I know, right? Just think about that. Like, I'm gonna farm it very specific, like, gigantic to get an item that will actually make my character stronger. Like, I don't know. Just think about that. Hi, buddy. But that's not gonna happen. It's like the whole reason why I still say
some real work to save them all.
I still say we need more like account bound stuff in PSO badly, and then like plausible stuff to like trade in for if you know we already have it multiple times to also help with the market. I feel like once again not gonna happen, but I would still love it. They'd be like, hey, AC scratch items. Any AC scratch item you get is exclusive to you. You cannot sell it in the game at all. And if you want, like, every item in the scratch ticket, if you do want to sell it, go farm it. You know, it'd be like, you pay money. Like, ideally, I would like for it not to be, you know, a gacha game, ideally. Which is the other thing I like about Wayfinder is like, no, you be like, I want that weapon, or I want that outfit, buy, and you get it. So, like, if they get rid of gacha, that'd be a plus heal, but they're not going to. What? Spooky, indeed. What is spooky?
We heard you talking about companies making a fast dollar, so here you go.
Thank you. Thank you, whoever's sending me a fast dollar. That you, Pip. Thank you. I appreciate whoever that was. I will take that dollar bill. And I will get my tacos at time, chat. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, like, I would.
Here you go, too.
Now I can buy 2 tacos. Actually, at inflation, probably not. But we one step closer to get that Trip Club, the Trip Club taco chat. We're getting closer. It's happening. I'm gonna get that food chat. But but yeah, I would honestly love it to just be like AC Quatch. Also, thank you. AC Quatch items. You get it. It's for you only. If you want to sell it, go farm it. And then drop all the items in AC Quatch on this in content and this in quests and model loot tables. Once again, they're never gonna do it, but my god, it'd be nice.
You better treat that stripper with respect, Troy.
I will. Fine. I will get a boner that time. It's fine. I won't be as like. Can I just have my taco and leave me alone? It's fine. It's fine. I will do battle that time.
That's better.
I will do it. I will pretend like I'm buying into the fantasy. Don't you worry. Wait, one hit level 4 Giga and messed up the yeah. Yeah, the economy stuff is like God, I hope it don't turn into like PSO2, but I wouldn't doubt it will happen. With the drop weight, yeah. To be honest, I think what it is like Sega realized early on. Because I don't get me wrong, the drop weight was never good any in bait game. Like, let's not kid ourselves. It never was good any in bait game. But I feel like Sega went the drop weight route, being like, oh, we make it super hard to get up. That is content, you know? Because they're like, oh, the item somebody wants, if we give it to them, they're gonna stop playing. But if we make them spend like 300 hours to get it, that's 300 hours of content. And now they can't say they don't have content because they have a couple thousand hours on the playtime. And then Sega will like a couple months later that like, oh fuck no, let's just do quack tickets. Fuck that. And then they just never bother to go back and change it. You know? Wait, YouTube and formal NGS, fish or content creator YouTube hack to make the video look cool. Yeah. Hell, let's be honest, and like, you know, and not unheard of, but like we see this in a lot of stuff. It's mainly called machinima. But then again, you know, Japan don't have copyright laws or fair use laws, so I highly doubt they understand what machinima is, let alone like 15-20 years after it being well event. Maybe it was you. I knew it, Pip. Thank you, Pip. Haunted House PSO2 be yeah. God, now I just want to hunt a house in PSO. To afford everything. Yep. 100%, Pip.
Hey, quit it.
Now, I was getting ready to say, like, wait, is he not going to complain at me? No, you're going to point at me. Never mind. Okay, next. Where am I going for the main quest, chat? I don't even know what my main quest is. Like, at all. I have legit no idea. It's fine. We will figure it out, chat. Hey, Pupple, don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Okay, that dude is very angry.
That map has a lot of landmarks.
It does. I'm not gonna say why it does, but you're not wrong. Like, I may or may not been very much fighting my OCD craving to clear the map up. Beyond hitting up all the landmarks, because that's how I open up areas, so it ideally bet for me to do it. But, yes. Who said what dreamy? Till I get a oh my god. Dude, yeah, that is like, nope. Dude, you got a better chance winning the lottery. I bet you if you're doing that at launch. Well, you count, like, farming money up and just very slowly, just like being like, I'm just gonna buy it at the player's shop and hope someone have it. And then maybe, you know, they were like, okay, we're not gonna stop till we get the weapon. I'm now gonna open 15 quack tickets. Okay, maybe another 20. Okay, maybe another 50. Okay, $300 later. Hey, I got my weapon. You know? Okay, we can't do that, chat. Wait, who is making noise at chat? Oh, is it a shiny heal? Hang on, chat. That was shiny heal. What is shiny? I hear a cat. Oh, there's a cat. I found the cat, champ. But yeah, that's how you do the whole thing of like, we are not ending the stream till I get X, Y, and Z. You just open quack tickets. For days? Yeah, because they're like, wasn't people still like charging like millions upon millions? Like to the point that only like the 1% of the player base can even get it? Yeah, you get 2B, I think not. Yeah, Petri now? Absolutely not. Wait, that wasn't a shiny, chat. Okay, where's the shiny? I will find. Oh, is that it? Yeah.
What's this?
There we go, there's a shiny. But yeah, was you there for the full, like, 2 weeks that quack ticket was around and now the quack ticket is gone? Nope, there was only like 2 of them in existence. I better hope you have billions of dollars in PSO2. If not, well, I hate to break it to you, you're not getting 2B. Was sold for $2 billion. Oh, my bad. I saw 2B and my mind went to 2B from, oh god, the name of the game escaping me, chat. Either way, my bad. I wasn't thinking 2 billion. But you're not wrong. Like, I saw a lot of stuff in bait PSO that was like that. Like, it was literally like one of them cases of like my biggest like feel, which in some way you can debate that always kind of have started happening, of like that eventually PSO is gonna be like that, or PSO2 gonna be like that.
We have to find the others out there.
And then wait, no dude here. Where's the dude? Oh, you're up there. Never mind. But yeah, like, is that just gonna become the norm like it was in bait game? And then like any new player would just shit out a lot, which is another thing that is very sad about like the PS4 launch. Of like, you know, by the time the PS4 launch happened, it was like another thing that probably turned off a lot of other players, maybe by design in some ways, of like, if you just started like PSO2 on PS4 when it came out, like a year and a half, 2 years after the fact, and you looked, wait, where am I going? The door is there, chat. God damn it. My bad, chat. I'm going the wrong way. But you look at that player market, like the game literally just came out on the PS4. You open up PS2, and you literally see items, like every item costing multiple billions of dollars. And then you spend like a few minutes looking around, realizing there was no way to get that money ever. What would you do? I imagine that probably killed PSO2 for a lot of people. And I feel like, honestly, if Sega don't watch out and, you know, don't, like, you know, once again, another reason why I really want AC item to not be sellable, for that reason, to also help with that. Because, you know, like the main reason it got that bad was because of how AC flat ticket work.
Watch it.
Oh god.
Out of my way.
Fuck, she see ya, chat. And it's just like literally having, you know, stuff you can buy with real money that you can then sell to do in-game money. Like you just legalize go farming, and that is so bad for new players. Like that is such a bad new player design, you know?
Feel the power.
Hey, a level, nice.
I can feel the power.
Wait, did I get a file upgrade? Yeah, I got a file upgrade. Nice.
Let's burn him to the ground.
I think they're talking about Sega chat. But, like that also like another whole thing, you know? Well, weapon camo drop. And got some stuff. In bait PvP, we have to. Ooh, nice! Get it, Cloud. Get it! Wait, pick up. Yoink. Get that PvP game. Win for me. Make me proud. I'm gonna live through you right now. But yeah, that's like the other thing about it. It's just like, man, this AC to money squat situation is just not a good idea. Like, it is. It's such a bad idea long term and like short term. You know, short term is like money, 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 but long term, which once again could play back into what, you know, what Miku was saying.
Feels like you're itching to fight, hey.
Of like the whole like long term goal doesn't matter. You know?
When's NGS PvP? When's NGS Casino?
Never. I'm gonna say never. I don't think they would do it. I don't think they're gonna do it. The casino thing, I don't think they're gonna do it because then that will give them an M waiting. And also how America is, and especially with how like European waiting boards are. I think Sega's just not gonna worry about it. And also if you want to gamble, go play Yakuza.
Oh wait. The whole game is a casino. Brain explodes.
Touche. Touche. Oh my god, that is fucking brilliant. I didn't even think about it. God damn it. Sometime, chat, you guys say something that is just like, fuck, you're not wrong. It have changed. Yeah, you could still say PSO2 a casino well, but you're still not wrong. At all. But PvP, I don't think will happen just because of like, once again, PvP is gameplay, and that is something that I feel like they're not gonna really want to balance, let alone knowing, ideally, knowing like how fat PvP died in both Japan and America, and I don't think Sega would want to.
Sega should use that. We got casino at home.
They should. They very much should, shouldn't they? But ow, ow, ow. But yeah, we gotta put that. Oh my god, that could be one of our more things, isn't it? I'm gonna make a legally esteemed PSO2 character map, and that can be the tagline on the T-shirt. I like it. That's the plan, chat. I'm full Sega. I'm gonna charge you guys for that ideal. Just like Papa Sega taught me. But honestly, all joking aside, it's not a bad idea for a T-shirt though. But yeah, the PvP, I think that in one case, like Sega not gonna be wanting to balance that. Like, I feel like they have way too much work with like so little payoff. Because there's no way that Sega is, you know, kill for enough to do.
The giant seems to be guarding the tower.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It is. You know, probably have the time, effort, and money to actually keep that going. Especially if, like, you know, they know we're gonna be dead in like a week, like everything else they do. So. Okay, so that door it up. Go grab that one. Ain't gonna be no Destiny or WoW PvP, I promise you, if they ever did do something like that again. Hope I'm busy 14 PvP. I get that also big, right? Took out the casino movie and Sapphire we made, called down. That honestly, like, where my mind went, like, legit. And, like, I know a lot of, like, Japanese devs. And a lot of devs in general that had, like, casino stuff. Is they replaced it not only by your guys' statement of, you know, the game in the casino, but not only replacing that, but also, which this is the whole thing that just point how fucked up the whole situation is. Of like, they remove it from the game because they're gonna get it in waiting, but by putting a real life casino in the game,
don't think it has to be big. Just treat it like a mini game.
Yeah, I'm with ya. Like, you know, the way they probably would do it if they did do something like that is oh fuck, I was gonna, my mind went to like, maybe they just put a slot machine in like how like Crisis Core is, and then it dawned on me they technically did that, and that would call add-on guilds. But I feel like that's something Sega would do, would be like, yeah, you walk up. Wait, what is seeing me? Oh god damn it. These guys, yeah. But they probably would just literally have it out of the box. You will walk in, hit a button, and then it will randomly be like, you win big. You know, kind of like how the minigame was in PSO2 for like dogs, and that's a Hammer game. And then they have golfing as well. But like, you know, you hit a button and it just tell you succeeded or not. Come on, level 20. You're not, well, I'm telling you, that's what it is. Have you tried add-on kill? It absolutely is that. Like, you can't tell me you're not. Like, my god. It absolutely is just that.
Yes. I spent millions.
And got nothing, alright? Oh. I found the people, champ.
Got a bunch 17s and 19s.
That's about what I got at well, so I think my high is like 15. Oh god, she knocked me off the building, chat. That wasn't cool. Oh god, hi.
You can't avoid the hit.
Okay, fine. We bottlenecked them, chat. They're gonna knock me off the building. Come on, kiddo. Ow! I really need to stop blocking more, don't I? I need to become better at blocking, chat. I'm all about the pinky lifestyle, chat. Okay, real quick, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do the gate. So give me 1 second, and I will be right back. So, don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in a second. Okay, what have I missed, chat? What have you been doing, chat? I walked away for 2 seconds and I see Luna stretched out everywhere. What happened? What is happening, chat? Hi, welcome back, chat. You're back. Okay. Back to operation. Making our way to the story mission by opening areas. Also, hang on, chat. For the shiny heal. There we go. Get us a shortcut. Okay. Idiot. We probably would never take the shortcut. What? There could be an achievement tied to it. So... I have missed a lot, I see. Literally, I walked away for like 5 minutes and I missed everything, didn't I? Is that what happening? Man, I got money back, chat. We're playing at every shrine, chat. You know there gotta be a secret achievement for that.
You nuts?
Fine, we can all... We can always rob it, chat, you know? fine. Okay, what do you want? Down. Okay. Wait, I thought I had to go down once. I guess I did not have to go down. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Meow, we love Luna. Meow. Me to the owl.
I don't know what Luna is at the moment. I think Sam might be awake because I think the door downstairs is open. Oh, not door, but kitchen light on. So I think Luna is just hanging out with Sam because she wasn't behind me when I got up. So Luna is some will. But yeah, by the way, chat, you guys wasn't kidding. Like, look at all these shinies. Are you having an anxiety attack looking at that map? Are you getting like Far Cry and Ubisoft film from that map? I know I am. But I know if I do everything, we're gonna be here for hundreds and hundreds of hours. And then like, we don't have time. We're almost at the end of Halloween, chat. We can't leave. Oh no, we can't get in there. We got monster trains to nuts. Okay. Well, to answer that question. You see nothing, kid? You see nothing? Okay, up there. Do I... Oh, one button. I do. Whee! Okay, we got ghosts. Got it. Wait, was this literally just... Oh no, there's more ghosts. I was like... I was getting ready to say, like... I'm pretty sure there's gotta be more ghosts in now. Also, I need to probably heal, shouldn't I? I didn't realize how weak I am. Holy hell. Okay. No. Okay. Purify time. That was easy. Well, only a handful of ghosts though.
Good. On to the next.
Like, I'm good with that. Okay. Move on next one. Oh, yeah, we have to be doing these anyway, because it's literally in the fog gate. Well, our mission is. You know something, champ? Fuck, I messed it up. I messed it up, champ. I messed it all up. Fine. Hey, lady. I know you're just standing on my own business, but I'm gonna purify you. Okay. Hopefully no other ghosts is all around me. They let me purify that awful nice of them, though. Okay, so. Climb some buildings, champ. Do some parkour, champ. Like the parkour god I am, champ. Also, one of the invisible dudes are down there, not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. Okay, fine. Wait, where are the enemies? Chat, where are the enemies? You're gonna be one of them goat thing that gonna find a second top weed in there, sitting out. Or is it really no enemies at that one? Okay, no enemy. I would take that.
We're getting closer.
I will absolutely take that. Okay. Grab that one, and then we can do the next doing mission. Yeah, I was hoping I was gonna get in there, but nope. Are there people in here?
Huh? What's going on?
It's that giant. It's like a hurricane.
What is happening?
Looks like it brought some friends too.
New monster? I am sensing some new monster, chat. Really? I only had one? That's not great. Fine, we can bottleneck the enemies. I'm cool with that.
You okay?
Not really, but you know, we're making do.
All right.
Holy hell, it wasn't kidding you, Quinn, chat.
I'll take that.
There we go. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Oh my god, chat, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, drop down boiler, chat. Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Nope, 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 nope. We found the lady in the red dress. Yep, I am back, and many bad things are happening as we have officially discovered. We got like a horde mode here, and I need a shop. Man, so yeah, I gotta do the quest before I can gas it to anything else. Okay, got it. Also, by the way, chat, do I have a level? Kinda? Okay, so that's how much time that is. That pulpit blocking. Oh, like a 5-second glide. I don't feel like I need to upgrade the glide anymore. I feel like we're more like good on that. You know? Man, I need 20 points for these, huh? That's a lot. What am I net like? What did it do? And we will attack Pillar True. Oh, Pillar True one enemy. Okay. Increase explosion radius. That'd be nice for the few times I actually do that. Yeah, good. I'm going to get more tower mint.
Use it well, kid.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I think the plan is maybe I should use
How's this?
so like my wannabe devil trigger. Want like the lady in red show up, but she is gonna be the problem, chat. Because the other like variant, the one that looked like she just straight out of like Vimitrit Nightmares, or Closet more so.
Good enough, I guess.
Was a problem, and the lady in red seemed like she is way worse, so you know. Oh hi.
More than a bump on the head.
Tell me about it.
Man, there's a lot of dudes in this area, chat. Like, holy hell. Wait, is there a shop here? Can I go into this shop? Hey, I can. Nice. I wasn't for sure if he was like under the fog or not. Okay, I probably need to buy a frozen one, don't I? Yeah, I got none. Cause I think I'm gonna be the other time. I'm just gonna unload. I'm gonna probably do stun and then just unload with a frozen. I think might be what we will do though. Put me a phone booth. I need to see about like leveling real quick. See if we actually got enough to get a level. Yeah, okay. Decent amount. Don't know if it's enough for a level though. Nope, not quite. Okay, I need to restock my equipment bad. Find out some stuff to break and get my equipment fixed. Yeah, ideally. Hey, Pupple, I need money. I need more file thingy. You want a pet? I will give you a pet. Give you a good boy. Such a good boy, chat. Such a good boy. Okay.
You hungry?
I filled the dog, chat. I'm gonna need food here soon.
It's good, huh?
Bell, take me to something good, boy. Wait, I'm here. Sometimes I think I don't know what to do. Oh, nice. I would take taking me to a shrine. Thank you, boy. He was the best of boy, chat. Holy hell. Don't get me wrong, ammo knife, but Buddha statue? I would take that, chat. Okay. Where are you, boy? Hey, buddy, will you take me to another Buddha shrine?
Ha! Eat up, pal.
If they take me to all of them, that'd be nice.
Don't eat too fast.
I love how the dog is like, I haven't ate anything. Okay. Okay, I think we're more like good other than our file fail. I don't think we're gonna really get much of, isn't it? Be nice if we had more, but really, chat?
Did the party just get bigger?
Guess the secret's out. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Fine, chap. We would just go ahead and like stealth kill all these guys. They're fine. Cause it was last time we did this, so.
We haven't got much more time.
Got it.
Okay.
Good work.
Oh, there she goes. Come here, lady. Nope, nope.
Whoa! You some kind of athlete?
There we go.
No, not really.
Okay. Guess you're natural.
That worked. I don't get one spotted me, but hey, still stealth killing pretty much did wonders though.
Good. Now to help more.
Any, you know, I was technically here to do that, but you know, I was here hunting for ammo, but I guess we would take it, chat. Wait. Where's that Tingu at? Yeah, I get to head back and save it and then give it a go, I guess. Oh.
No choice. Let's do this.
Oh, God. My God, dude. Nah, cool. I'm booking it. I got no beef with you, bud. Okay. So the shrine. Wait a minute. Hey, Pupple. Have I fed you?
Eat up, pal.
I don't remember if I fed that dog or not.
Don't eat too fast.
Either way, he found a treasure literally right where we found him, so... No Buddha, but I will take it. Okay. I'm gonna turn some of these souls in and hope they give us one more level, maybe? Actually, hang on. Oh, no, they're in the fog. That's not happening. I know I only got like 2 or 3, but maybe it'd be enough, you know? We can dream, right? Oh, we got enough for a story thing.
Looks like you boys are working hard, huh?
Damn right we are.
Anything to share on your end?
I'm still traveling the city gathering info. I'll reach out when I find something.
Got it, lady. Okay. Hey, look at that. It wasn't up for level. Fantastic. So do I have another bracelet? No, I got all the bracelet upgrade. Never mind. Got more consumables, which I might do. Banquets to a... Okay. Okay, so we'll quit. Before we go into it, let me double check my inventory since I know we got a handful nuked up. So what all do we get? Let's see. We're in 100 radius. No. Ooh, make it take longer for enemy to find you. Wait, what do I have on right now? Let's see, double amount. Oh, gain from yellow containers. So the money tank. Done tickets. I think that might be good for Elite That Fight, right? Why is it saying I have a new... Oh, probably because we got D, don't it?
That's not half bad.
Okay. Let's give this a save and let's give this a go, champ. I do got full healing items, so... Oh, not healing item, but, we do got full files, so...
Huh? What's going on?
It's that giant. It's like a hurricane. Looks like it brought some friends, too.
Oh, there's a giant. Oh. Hey, we're all day. Okay. As long as y'all keep spawning in front of me, that will be like ideal situation. Get out of there, champ. Oh, hi. Hey. Okay. Here she comes. Here she comes. Sunny's done. Now we quit to a bomby. Now we flip back to Dunny.
Focus!
Oh my god, I'm stuck, chat. Okay, Everything fine, chat. There it is. Come here, lady.
It's over.
I was very much at the end.
Show up.
Z, how you doing, Z?
Just let us know in advance.
How you doing, Z? I got stuck on a fight, but how you doing?
We're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that.
Give me a second, Z.
The whole area is covered in fog. It'll rip our souls clean out if we go blundering around in there.
Give me one moment.
So, what are we going to do then?
Simple. We cut straight through. I'll lead the way. Come on.
So as of right now, as of right now, I would, once again, it might change after we beat it, but where I'm sitting right now on this, once again, Tetraploid
Cut
review.
through the fog?
Oh,
Can we really just do that?
Don't worry. Rinko and the others came up with a way to do it.
So why haven't we been
Just
doing
have
it?
to hope it works.
Oh. But yeah, going by the old Tetraploid scale of like 1 through 5, or like, you know, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, like that type up to 5. Right now, for me, I would put the game at like a 3.5. Like, it's like oddly nostalgic, just because it just have that like launch title feel. But there were parts of it that was just like, you know, it don't do anything special. It just kind of heal. But at the same time, is like, man, if you got OCD about this, like, there was a lot of shit to do. So if you like a completionist, like, oh my god, this game is for you, you know, type of deal.
I agree.
Had a feeling. But yeah, like, mainly my biggest issues, like, right now with this is, obviously, the story is, like, it very much feeling like one of them stories that they just give you bare minimum and then, like, oh, we will just literally wait to the end of the game and tell you everything. Because I'm on net to the last chapter right now. And there are only, like, 2 missions left. And I barely know any bit of concept. Like, we get the bad guy motivation, but we don't know who anybody else outside the bad guy is at that point. Let alone how is he doing it, why is it, like, how is he able to do it, why is he doing this. Like, we know he won't bring back his wife, but, like, they, like, heavily imply that, like, all dudes are, like, all friends, and we had superpower for some reason. Or how we have superpower, I don't know. Like, the yokai is just, I'm just boiling that down to the normal Japanese mythology. You know, just like the story is like, I get the best way to put it, is like, there was a lot of cutscenes where they say a lot of nothing, you know? Or nothing of real context. Maybe it's a little distant. Maybe if I was like super into like Japanese mythology type stuff, maybe it'd be a distant story. But like a simple brief understanding of like, you know, the yokai stuff and whatnot. It don't feel like a lot of substance here. And the combat is a little repetitive. And a little clunky at times as well, just because of how the FOB is for the game. You know, since obviously the FOB is to make, you know, like the stuff you're looking at a clamp, but also filled up with shit. And I feel like the reason of that is to put graphics with the, you know, the whole launch title filling. Which in return kind of hurts some of the combat a little bit, just because it's like sometimes it's fine, other time you don't know what the fuck going on, and then like other time of like, can we just move on already? You know? So I feel like that's like the main thing, like holding it back, to be honest. But it's not like, that doesn't make it like bad by any means. It just like this is like one of them games that like if you like a completion and checklist style game, or you just think it look good or fun, and like if you see the game for like $10, sure, grab it.
I thought that was my cat.
Nope. Joke's on you. But yeah, this is like, I would say honestly, oh hi. I would say this is like the perfect example, honestly, of like, you know, like a Game Pass game, you know? Oh hi. You know, this is on Game Pass and PS Plus. And like, yeah, that was a game I feel like signed, you know? Oh hi. Like I would not say like is it like a $50 game and like yeah, you can get your money out of it because we all wait 20 hours in. But at the same time it's like ultimately I feel like if you could get this game for like M15 and like absolutely you can get some fun out of that. Oh, they done. But yeah, that's kind of what I said. It's like a little above average at best. And a lot of that is pretty much tied to, you know, mainly tied to how good of a job they're doing with like making Tokyo feeling clouded while being big at the same time. And with like, you know, the mythology around it with the yokai and stuff is like, you know, we don't get a lot of that type of game, at least here in the West, in like a serious way by any means. So like a nice like little change of pace and like tones and stuff, but not enough to, you know, do anything too grand. I might only like that type of stuff be like a half a point. Wait, what am I doing? I hear a Tengu. Where are you, Tengu? Tengu! Okay, fine. We will go through hill chat. Wait, what? Oh, them dude. Oh, hang on. How did I get in though? Wait, I'm just walking chat. Did I find no shrine? I did. I'll be damn, I was going the way I supposed to been going. Well, they ain't realizing that chat. I'll be damn. Okay, hang on, chat. Hey, kitty. Man. Don't know. Wait a minute. Once again, I don't know what a Tengu is, chat. I hear him. Oh, fuck. Hi.
Crap! Don't sweat it. You got this.
Oh, I know. Okay. Hey, you see nothing, bud. Don't worry, I'm just having a feud with some teenagers. They're fine.
Good work.
God damn it, kid. Die. Thank you.
They're in my house now. Don't get cocky on me.
Wait. Did he see me? Oh, hi. That went into that one. I would nowhere nil them, chat. Don't know how that went, chat. Hey, kitty. I need something to make me fly. How much money I got? 14? Hey, kitty.
All stocked up now.
Could I do one in this? Because they're like, I'm healed. Why not? Wait, how the fuck? I'm not even supposed to get that pulse in chat. Yes, you can fly, buddy. God damn it, chat. Walking it hard, chat. It really hard sometimes. There we go. Hey, Tengu. Okay. Wait, is it actually uphill? Maybe? Oh wait, we don't move, it will actually make us hover. And we got an achievement for it, chat. Well, that is nice to know. That's like legit nice to know, chat. Wait, is that it? Oh, I think that is it, chat. Yeah.
Wonder what this is.
Of course, chat. Of course, I made that way more complicated than it had any right to be. And how we roll, chat. Okay.
We can still save more.
There we go. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Sorry, chat. I got distracted now. What are we doing? Let's go grab that gate real quick. Okay, got it. Now the question, chat. What is heal? Oh, fuck. I see what heal.
Got me pretty good.
Yeah, I'll...
god, chat. You're not, lady?
Defend yourself. You can't avoid the hit.
I know, bud. I know.
Now's our open. Get him.
Wait, she forgot about me? Well, I get that warp chat. Just let her forget about you and then just like instantly, just like one shot or. Wait a minute, chat. Can I zip kill that one? Okay, she's the last one. We good? Wait, there are multiple shrines? Oh, this is one of the places that have multiple shrines, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that explains a lot. Actually, that explains a lot, to be honest. Okay, what we got? Papers. Which is not what I'm here looking for. Okay. So yeah, there's another dude over there. Which if I can just like take them all out to like delts, I'm okay with that. You know? Is she alone? We're gonna find out, I guess. Just waiting for one of them to go to the pop out chat. Wait, is there really nobody down here? They legit gonna give it a light one for free? I think I will put the start here, to be honest. Instead of starting all the way at the top. You know, like we did. Oops. We just do that a little backward chat, it's fine. Okay, so man chat. There it is. Yeah, I think I honestly will put the gold the other way, chat. But we'll do 100 heal. Give me that peep. You know, we thought we stack our inventory. Also, real quick, I do remember chat. We need. I need to put up my inventory real quick. Ooh, increase the amount of AP recoverable by consuming. Okay. Well, then they give me more money, chat. There it is. Yeah, let's put a money bracelet on for now. Hey, little kitty, chat. There you are, kitty. Up to me. Okay. I guess we get one done by default whenever we open up the area, doesn't it?
Troy, I'm gonna hit the hay. Was nice batching with you. Hope all you wonderful people have a great night.
What time is
or
it?
morning.
Oh god, it's 5 a.m. How did you get 5 a.m. chat? How did that happen? Fuck. All the wants, I'm telling you. But have yourself a good night, T.I. I will catch you tomorrow. As of a little bit ago, by a little bit ago, I mean, like, when we thought it. Like, right before I thought it, I asked Sam, are we doing anything tomorrow? She said no. That don't mean much. But, hopefully we will be live around, like, 7:15, 7:30, give or take. And we will be good. But, either way, have yourself a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow, my dude, or tonight, or once again, however way you want to word that. Have yourself a good one. Like, I probably, once again, need to not be getting sidetracked, should I, chat? But I want the shrines. God damn it, there was a lot of shrines. What? Wait a minute, what mission are we on? Man, yeah. Fuck, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still feeling awake, chat. Getting hungry, but feeling awake. If anything, we will get the shrines, and then we will come back and just do a straight rush. Through the story tomorrow, and then like wrap this up in like 2-3 hours, and then jump into the game that Z bought us. Oh, not Z. Sorry, X. I mean, my bad.
So, what do you think about this place?
Feels like I'm in a movie or something.
Yeah, young people don't venture out here much.
Wait, did I bypass where I'm going? I did. Wait. Tangy? Tango, where are you, Tangy? But look at the high ground, see if we can find him. I keep forgetting I can also see them by scanning, chat.
Don't stay in the fog. It'll kill you.
Oh, I know, bud. Okay. Anyway, where's the gate? Man, it's down there, huh? Not seeing anybody. That still don't mean there are not people here, but maybe they'd be a one and done, get in, get out type of deal. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay. Man, we ain't. Nope, you see nothing, child. The child saw nothing, chat. Wait, can I get in the club? Wait, how many hit that, chat? Cause I believe why are we looking for me laying on the ground roughly, right? Oh, is that it? Nope, that a note. Wait, what is it done? This is a yokai? Oh, not a yokai.
What's this?
Jesus, the thing's so big. We got Shamu pockets up in here, chat. Well, let's not kid ourselves. That's literally what we just did, though. Man. We all... There we go. One button, chat. There we go. Let's teleport here. And see if it's actually just straight up trigger. I've been born in the 90s, gotta sing war. Gonna get there, let's be honest. But you know what, millennials are kind of fucked, so kind of up to Gen Z at that point. Wait, where am I going, chat? Ah, hold up, got it. Stay away from that corner, chat. Be fine. I don't like how big this area is.
Almost makes me feel like a decent person. We might find a kappa if we look hard enough.
I'd rather run into a Tengu myself.
You a big Tengu fan or something?
I wouldn't go that far. I just like them.
I like them too.
Watch your step, or you're gonna trip and fall.
I like them too. They help us swim, chat. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Choice. Let's do this.
Yeah. Come on.
Gotta move.
Yeah, you
Try
two.
to lure out a cop. Put a cucumber on that platform.
Not right now, bud.
Right. Wired in.
There we go. I'm not here for the copper, chat. I am here for the shrine. Copper can wait. You know, ideally anyway. Okay. Wait, there's like random shinies around here? Well, that's something. Hey, speaking of copper.
Fancy graffiti.
Yeah, because I did like the normal box was for the copper farm, so. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh yeah, I'm on 14 now. My God, yeah. We need to find a phone booth. Hey, found one item. I have no idea what the other item is. You know, I don't know what it is to save my life, chap. It's not the bike, we know that, because we have both bikes.
Wonder what this is.
The baby snake, chat. Nope, that lady ain't wet. Not doing it. We're not going that way, chat. We're going to say like that. Look like a ball paddle. Get a ball paddle, chat. I absolutely no thank you. Wait, is that?
What's this?
There it is. Okay. Because honestly, any of the lady with the SIDS or like, if I can not deal with them, that would be ideal. You know? Just saying. Okay. Man. On that one, huh? Hey, Buddha statue. Talk to me. Thank you. Man, water upgrade though. I need file. I need more file. That's what we need, chat.
Four of us working out here died in 3 months.
Okay, well, where your thing, lady? Okay, I feel like obviously this is gonna be one of them things where like, wait, up there? Wait, how do I even get up there? Yeah, we might come back to that because I feel like we do equip, we will get that item.
Four of us working out here died in 3.
You know, that's what that feels like. Anyway. Bubble? Oh, speaking of phone boot. I heard a dog though. I don't know what the dog was. But I hear him. Okay, let's see if we get a level out 7,000, chap.
Good news. You've now saved over 50,000 spirits.
Yay!
That's enough of them to fill a stadium.
Yay!
Just hear them cheering you on in the stands.
Achievement time?
You're starting to show some potential.
Hey, Pupple. Hey, little guy.
Here.
Hey, HP upgrade. Nice.
You
I will
are
take all the
hungry.
HP upgrades. Okay, where we going, bud? You better not take me to any fucking people with giant sizzles. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so how many guild point do I got? Only 10 again? What, no more time? Wait, what? A thinner amount of time that the core or deploy. Oh. I might just go with that, 'cause that might be very helpful, chat. Okay, that 15. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I think I am gonna do the core up. What is this? Oh, we can grab up at quote rank. Got it. Actually, I feel like that one be more useful. You know, just saying.
Use it well, kid. Sensing a strange energy.
I won't think about it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was a couple people here. Yeah, they might make up warp for this, aren't they? Wait. You got a good technically get on the building and just bypass these dudes, right? Technically? Hey, hello, kitty.
Why do we think they cannot be saved? Why do we know the right of rule? I seek nothing but salvation. Salvation. I come bearing love. All I do is
I didn't mean to land on a head, chat. I don't know why I thought that was a goat, chat. Oops. That was not a goat. I get the kind of was a goat, but not really. But it's fine. She didn't will lie to chat. She had no idea, so it's fine. All right. Man, chat, I don't... Oh. It's literally right at my feet, chat. Okay, I'm grabbing the guy real quick. Because obviously they'll do down there, so I think we're gonna have to fight. What are we dealing with here? I'm seeing belt minimum what? One dude? Oh no, there were a couple.
Got them in our sights.
Oh fuck.
Watch their movement.
That bad.
All right.
Fuck. Fine. Everything fine.
Hurry and finish them.
I'm working on it, bud.
Die on me, Akito.
God damn it.
You hear me?
I thought that were gonna hit me way faster and I was gonna try to heal. I was gonna block it and then heal. God damn it.
Come at me then.
Ow! This is a bad fun, chat.
Sure woke me up.
I'm just saying, chat. This is bad.
Oh, energy's pouring out.
For the love of God, let me shoot.
Ow!
You okay?
No. I'm not okay, chat. We are the opposite of okay right now, chat. Everything about that was just shit. Especially like the checkpoint. Like, my God. It's fine. We winged it, chat. We winged it. We got it. It's fine. Okay. Now. I believe these should be what, do we? That's gonna be my guess anyway. And then we found a karaoke bar, chat.
I saw Nekomata and
Okay, I need a flying thingy. Can you please give that to me? Jesus, chat. I wasn't kidding about the money upgrade, chat. Okay. Thank kitty.
All stocked up now.
Oh, hell no!
Hey, thank you, Pip. Thank you, I appreciate it, Pip.
It's like a snake.
Yeah,
oh.
That one's creepy.
Okay. Time to go. Ow, time to go. I got no beef with her, chat. Fuck. Well. Fine, chat, it's fine. I'm running away. Okay, I think we're good, chat. I appreciate it, Pip. Oh god, yeah. I need it, Pip. Wait, what is chasing me, chat? Oh, is it just like the normal ghosts? There you go. Give me that puppy emote.
That one's cute.
Okay. What's that shrine, chat? Oh, it's like back behind me. Oh, yeah, there it is. Man, I don't like that wet umbrella. I don't trust it, chat. Man, there were just so many dudes here, chat.
Get him!
Fuck you, kid! Damn it. Okay. Fuck you! I'm gonna take the high ground here and try to, you know, try to deal with some of the enemies.
Okay, it's down.
Good work!
Okay, that a little mean, chat. Okay, she's gonna be a problem, isn't she? I think she's the last one, right? That's not good. Okay, we good? That wasn't too bad. A little funky, but...
Smooth work there.
Oh, I got no money to play. That not happening now.
Oh, what's this?
A dog? Cat? Wait, is it up on top of that building? Huh. Maybe not? Aha! I think that is it. Yep. Come here, piggy bank.
What's that?
Get up. Okay, the instant portal, not a piggy bank. Got it. Okay. My God, how many more do we got? Do we got just the 2? Yeah, we got just the 2, chat. Actually, hang on. Let's go turn into a thing at the cat. You know, since I need some money. Kitty's always will have at least 1 free money for it, right? Talk to me, cat. Oh, wow, he got 2. Never mind. Okay. My God, chat. He got so many quests. Okay. Now, back to Operation Lat 2 Shrines.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I just grabbed it. I didn't realize that was the thing we were supposed to be picking up, chat. I'm gonna assume the item it up top somewhere. Wait. Oh, no. That is like past the area, isn't it? Wait, is that it? Wait, hang on, chat. I need to go down. I'm thinking no easy way to go down, chat. Huh, going up. Great. So it's all like a tiny blue thing by the truck, chat. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. So it's on the second floor. Got it.
Wonder what this is.
Yeah, there it is. So I did not have to go all the way up at all, champ. There was another floor that I was looking at before. I got distracted by the cat on the other side of that door. What distracted me from that? Okay, anyway. Back to what we were doing now that I'm done getting distracted by shiny chat. For like all of 2 seconds. Okay, let's go.
How's this?
Get out of here, kid. Can I issue the water? It's just so like quote Wayne chat. Oh, where you come from? Well, someone was taking a tweet at time, wasn't they? Fine by me, I guess. Okay, feel it. Get in my pocket, Pokemon style. Thank you. No, no, thank you. We're just gonna go ahead and get away from them, dude, chat. Jesus, don't fall, chat. Don't do it. Okay. Oh God, chat. Everything fine. I take it back, chat. There might be some ghosts here we might have to deal with. Maybe.
Fog this way leads to the underworld. Once we're in, it won't be easy getting out. You ready?
What?
Fair enough. It's important to go in prepared.
What? What? No. I think I'm good on that, champ. I think I'm pretty good on that. I'm just gonna go ahead and fat trouble up here, and we're just gonna do the other one, because that ain't totally decent. And I feel like that might be a very much in-game area, chat. Just saying. Kind of feels that way.
Tell him
There we
getting
go.
stronger.
Now, where am I going, chat? Oh no, hang on. We are just going that way. Never mind. I'm not gonna wait my stuff on that.
I used to drink at joints like this all the time.
Like, for work?
A little. Also for pleasure.
I love how the drinking is for work. You can tell this in Japan, chat. Okay, let go.
One day return to nothing.
You're on a roll.
Well, you know.
You know, we kind of are if you think about it, chap.
You could learn a new skill now. Or you could save up. Your call.
Oh, I'm saving up for the moment.
An old school shopping arcade.
I do most of my shopping in places like this. Love having easy access to anything I want.
Is she dead? Nope, she's not dead. Dead now, though. Wait, hang on. The cat got equipped. What, chat? What up, kitty? Thank you. Grab that. Wait, is that over there what the cat want? Oh, I think so, champ.
What the hell is that?
The teddy belt. Yeah, we helped the cat out. He wanted a teddy belt. We got him a teddy belt, chap. Wait, didn't heal? Wait, what? Wait, why am we going up an elevator, chat? Maybe the thing on the whoop, maybe? Oh, God. God damn it. I think I saw it, chat. I saw it and then we fucked up gravity. Well. Hey, Bordy. I need back up there. There we go.
Wonder what this is.
Wait, did I actually get all of them? Okay. I'm okay with that. Anyway, back to operation. What the hell we all doing here, chat? Falling down. That is what we are doing, chat. Wait, that way, that way, that way. We needed to go around one corner, don't we? I remember now, chat. Yeah, because I got distracted by the cat. Wait, there are no people in here? I'm so used to graveyard equaling people, chat. Yeah, we will deal with you in a bit, little guy.
Did it spot us?
Let's go back to our previous spot and wait for it there.
Oh! I thought that was a thing. My bad. Man, yeah, it can be a lot of dudes here, isn't it?
Huh? What's that?
I don't have any more jump. No, I do got one more jumpy. Okay, so where is everybody now? Okay, yeah, I wanna take out that big guy, chat.
He's here.
That thing's no small fry.
Don't give up. It's not that bad.
Oh, I know it's not. Hang on. What the fuck are you? Okay, you knew. Okay, I probably should have jumped him, chat. My bad. I did not see that dude.
Much better.
Yeah, good. I'm healing. Okay. I don't think that actually haunting him, is it? Yeah, I don't think that actually haunting him, chat. Maybe it did. No, it did not. There we go. Oh my god, chat. Fuck, man. God, how do we take that guy out? I don't know how we take the dude out, chat. Also, we couldn't get him to after he spawns, so...
Itakara Kazakozo.
Low and quiet. Hurry.
I'm working on it, bud. Give me a little go-kai or yokai. Hi, buddy. Give me a, give me a tangy. Thank you.
Take good care of that.
Okay. I believe we got that time.
Getting through this.
Hey, watch it.
Okay. Wait, what? Hang on, chat. Hang on. Oh, is he up there? Okay, now the question, chat. If I don't trigger it...
Take him down!
Nope. He's gonna fall no matter what. Got it. Jesus, my dude.
Let's do it!
Okay.
You're on top of it, kid.
Forgot we can cheat that dude, chat.
Feeling good.
Go time, KK! Right there with you!
Oh yeah, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah! Got him! Gotta
Oh,
close
that
the book
worked.
on this!
Are we good? Can I purify? Please let me purify. There we go, GZ. With the hip bot wouldn't let me do it for a moment. Yeah, I take it back. That all new worst enemy, chat. I take back my statement of like my kill list of worst enemy to fight. That officially #1, chat. Don't get me wrong, Lady with Giant Scissors is still pretty damn close though. You know? Okay. I got 50k. We can fit in a little bit.
You nuts?
Okay. Let's see, now that we did all that, can we get a level? Okay. So now we are good, other than the main story and the one gate down here that take us to hell, chat. So. That is a thing. Also, at least now I know what that is. Like, that is simple enough to catch. What were the CDs again? Oh, and off-wing boxes. That's what they are. I don't know why I keep thinking they are muted CD, chat. Okay, so what is it? Wait, hold L3 while pushing left and right. Wait, what? That seemed like it could come in handy, but at the same time, that sound very convoluted at the same time, chat. Yeah, 10-point quad. Let's do it. A little faster might help. You know. So what upgraded bead do I got? Okay, so that's good. So it automatically upgrade them. Nice.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Okay. Yeah. Let's save this. There we go, chat. Okay. I think it might be that time, chat. We did stuff. We did wanties. We did a lot of thingy things. What quest am I on right now? Yeah. So yeah, we only got like maybe 4 quests left. And we're behind that gate. But the tyrant isn't hitting. I need some food. So probably will be the plan. I'll be back around 7 tomorrow. We'll probably do a 2-game stream tomorrow. We will hit this up, finish it up tomorrow, put the main story now that I got all my shinies. Well, by shiny, I mean teleportal, except for that one. Wrap this up tomorrow, and then afterwards, hop into the game that F bought for tonight. So, and also forgot why Dean wasn't giving me the pop-up to say yet to it. But nonetheless, that's the plan. And also, I need to eat, get in bed, and also get up set up for the wedding tomorrow. So, with that, champ, I think that's going to do it for me. Have yourself a wonderful night. Give me a few moments here. I will get a VOD up for you guys to keep the Halloween build going. And, yeah. So, either way, to tomorrow, tonight, whatever you want to call it, since it is like almost 6 a.m. Have yourself a good one, chat. And I will see you when I wake up. So, till then, bye.